Oh, salutations one all. Welcome back to the workshop, where today we're attempting once again to give me a master rank. And I broke. I collapsed. I got a corpus lich. I was gonna get a kuva lich, but I said, I've never had a corpus lich. Might as well. So I went and got a corpus lich, and now we're doing that. Look, I'm almost done, actually.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Yeah, it's too far away. I'm too lazy for that. Brain, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I have a corpus lich, and we have 2 out of the 3 symbols ready. I hit 5 million credits, apparently. I shouldn't sell my stuff. Neat. Oh, jeez.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't, you dirty duder. This belongs to Mr. Parvos, and nobody touches Mr. Parvos's particulars while I'm around. No, sir!
Sorry, dirty duder? What in the world? So I'm missing something. I don't know if that's... Oh, it's not gonna tell me the symbol even though I used the like multi-symbol. I see. So I still need to get the 3rd murmur to know what that is. No. I'm gonna bet that this is Vom, Kra, and then something else. What could it be though? Just throw Fossa in there, why not? Interception, rescue, capture. Ugh, liches. They're always a pain. Ooh, music is still on. Turn that off. Oh.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find him.
Oh, puppy, aren't you just a stitch? Puppy got you fine and proper, friend.
I also got the pupper. And now I have nothing to kill. I don't know why my survivability is so low. I'm like, these are level 70 missions. You guys have seen me do level 130 Steel Path missions. And I'm struggling just so hard.
Target located. Bring them in.
How am I supposed to kill that? Wait, what happens if I even kill that? Also, I do so much less damage for some reason. I legit have no idea why. Like, come on. I've one-shot guys higher at the higher difficulties than I have at this. What the frick? Why am I only doing 90 a hit? I don't think it's elemental disadvantage, because I don't think I'm really at an elemental disadvantage. But how am I supposed to capture this guy? He's literally flying. That doesn't seem fair. Like, what's gonna happen when I kill him?
Stay focused.
He's not even running.
Heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
At least my shadow still does good damage. Wait, was it not that guy? It wasn't even that guy. Oh my gosh. Isn't this a part of the map where you're just supposed to, like, go through and ignore all these guys because they're really hard to kill because they're flying? And really freaking annoying? Why the frick do I take so much damage? What the frick? Oh, he's on the ground. There we go.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
Utter
Congratulations, Tenno.
frickin' bullcrap. Like that. Why is my explosion doing like 700 damage? Bull. Bull. Utter bull. What the frick? What are you supposed to do here? Oh, I did something. What? Oh, okay, up here. Oh, hi. These guys should not be doing this much damage. It doesn't make sense. Like that. What the freak just happened? Why do I have 4 stacks of fire? It's utterly ridiculous. Like, I know Sevagoth isn't that great,
So I'll take that.
survivability wise, but what the actual frick? I'm like a punching bag for these guys.
for us, but you have broken my faith in you.
You
And
are,
now, things must come to their end.
not gonna lie, you are incredibly ugly. My bad. What happens if I kill
was
you?
at the end of my rope till I met you. Now, you're at the end of mine.
I just want to know how to get a doggo.
I am most exquisitely cool.
Weak to lightning damage, but immune to radiation. So probably the other option would be magnetic, as that will do good damage against really annoying guys. This does like 8,000 damage. What the frick? Why is it sword by rarity? Right, I can... Hold on. What the frick? Grab that. And then I can go over here and do that. Now I have gas instead of blast. Ugh.
The biggest monster you ever took down.
I feel like that's belittling yourself. I don't agree with this. What's the suggested damage? Yeah, magnetic should be great. Ugh. I don't know why I'm taking so much damage.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
Oh, that's not... Like, what the frick was that? I got deleted really fast. Thank goodness you're weak to the same thing as my dude. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, that was actually a tower.
Tower online.
Hello? Okay.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Here we go.
The enemies have taken a
No,
tower.
that
You
makes
must
no
recapture it.
sense. Why are you alive? Even if I'm hitting you once, I should be doing enough damage
Captured a radio tower.
to absolutely slaughter you.
This tower is ours now. The enemy have captured a tower. This tower is ours now.
They're all gonna be my towers. As soon as they take D,
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
I'm gonna be able to get it back.
Tower lost.
What the
We have
frick?
lost control of a tower.
Ah! Where the frick? There. No, still. What the frick?
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
I have done these missions in a worse build than this. Explain yourself, game.
Tower online. The enemy have captured a tower.
What are you? I swear, man.
That's your wish. You've never done to me that bad thing you did.
Would you like to be a little bit more specific?
I love that hound. It isn't right that you made me blow her up like that. I hope it just hurt
Oh.
you the awfulest.
It really did self-destruct. I was wondering what happened there. I don't like this, like, spike field
Should've made
ability
life
that you have
before got
used.
here. Then we wouldn't have had to do this, now would we?
We have lost control of a tower.
I'm trying to handle something right now. Please let the ones that I have be the right ones, just by pure chance.
Doesn't end with me having to spread you out like a map. I warned you. I warned you. And I warned you. And I warned you.
The frick?
The enemy has all
Are
four
you
towers.
insane? What's happening here?
Stop them.
I figure you're gonna last about as long as a moth in a candle factory. Yes, I do.
Why are you so difficult? No, this shouldn't be this hard.
Why?
You really are insane. Why am I doing like 300 a hit?
The enemy have decoded the message. You have failed in your mission.
You didn't think I'd do it, but I did it. I did it!
Oh, frick. That's bull. I don't know what's happening, but I hate it. 'Cause it's so annoying. I shouldn't be dying this easily. What the frick?
Dirty.
I'm not even in Steel Path. What the frick?
There's a whole world beyond Albania's walls. You can laugh it off.
Cool. So I have these three. I have more armor than I have energy, and I have flow on, which doubles my energy. What the actual frick? Why am I dying so easily? Ugh. Is this how we're gonna have to do this? Seems like it. Let's intensify. Yeah, lose a lot of ability power like this. Jeez, man, that sucks. That's 33% ability down the drain. I have less health. That's not worth. I should be perfectly fine. Oh, it's pissing me off. I should not be dying this easily.
The kind of fun view that nobody has even imagined before. Except maybe a medieval peasant on a bad mushroom trip.
At least you're nice to me, alone. What the actual frick? This isn't Steel Path. Why the frick am I dying?
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Yeah. Oh, I passed it. Hold on. One hit! One hit was all it took! I got one hit on my shields!
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
That is so much bull. I'm dead! I was almost dead there! What the frick?
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I shouldn't be dying this hard. What the frick? What am I dying to? The one MOA?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
What? Were you guys shooting me? You certainly shouldn't have been dealing enough damage to kill me. No, no.
Alarms.
No, no, you should be
Data
dead
is imminent.
already.
You need to hurry.
No, no. That was 12,000 damage right there. This is getting purged. To be fair, that one's like really annoying to do. I still don't quite understand how it works.
Now we traders for something completely different.
Hey. What? What was that in reference to? The fact that we failed the retrieval? That was weird.
You
Ah,
alarms. Lose
I thought I
the data
dodged
and the
that.
mission will be a complete failure.
Bro, I'm gonna die.
You got it. The data is still intact.
How did I not die? Why am I so weak and then sometimes I'm not? Like, I literally just hopped out of my thing. Shields are gone. Shields went from full to empty, and there was like nothing in the room except for a dude with a shield. Spectre blueprint? What the frick? Sure. Not like I'm ever gonna use it.
Data extracted.
Nice.
You won't even know it's gone. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
I was gonna wait for him, but he's taking a while. Thank you. This is usually how it goes. How the frick are you alive? Why are there sentients everywhere? That's a great question. Are the corpus suddenly so much harder just because I have a lich now? Broski. The actual frick.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thank you. Oh, no. Was that a Requiem relic? No, it wasn't. Okay, it was a fix the alarm thing. Which I will not be doing.
Walkers incoming.
What the frick? Oh, there we go. We leave.
You do bad.
Oh,
You
it's
put money in
pain.
the bad jar. I'm gonna get Mr. Parvo something nice.
She's literally like an insane child. I don't understand why they make them like this. Survival. Sure. Perhaps because it's infestation. No, it's not. It's Corpus. Wonderful. Never mind then. Disruption, offense, sabotage. Tempting actually, because I know the sabotage you can just like book it in and kill it. Oh, hold on actually. Should show me right here.
Every time I clean something,
Bull.
you just make
Wait, hold on. Was she saying the paradox of the fact that if you ever clean something, the thing you're cleaning with is now dirty, and then blame it on me? Is that what was just happening? Man, that's annoying. That's like, that's petty. Oh, I should make sure that I do the Lotus missions before the week is up. Oh gosh. I completely forgot.
Processors. Alan's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick.
Access the facility.
I should not be this weak. What the actual frick?
First targets marked. Render them non-functional.
Ugh.
Helium-3 processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them. Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next bank of machinery.
Why do I have gas effect? What the heck? This is a Corpus mission. Who the frick is spraying gas? The dog. Frick that. Down, dog. Down. Did you know they can steal weapons? Bro, the Kuva version was literally just a Grenier dude with a label on him. It wasn't this stupid super dogs. What the frick?
If I'm honest, I've been following you
Cool,
since
hi.
first we met. Does that sound strange?
Yes,
Now you
very.
keep those tickle sticks of yours where I can see them. And maybe this doesn't end with me having to spread you out like a map.
What the actual frick? Why am I out of energy? I literally didn't use any.
Don't you tell me you love me. I don't care how bad
I
you
won't.
live. Why is it always the best in this world who are obliged to do the ugliest of things? I'm sorry it's come to this. Whew. going to need some alone time to think on Mr. Parvos and make peace with what I've done. I figure you're gonna last about as long as a moth in a candle factory. Yes, I do.
My gosh, why do you what the frick?
Quite a lot of ourselves, didn't we?
I will actually destroy you. You should not do this much damage.
You have about as much chance as a snake in a typing contest.
The sad part is that you keep missing too.
Well, this sucks rocks through 3 miles of bent pipe. Now, lie still. This is for the best. There you are. There's my cheeky sweetie.
What the frick? Why are you not attacking? Why do I have a 12-second cooldown on my ability? What the actual the frick? This is bull. What the frick?
Should have banged a left before you got here. Then we wouldn't have had to do this now, would we?
Why do you do so much gas damage? You're literally an impact weapon person.
I warned you, and I warned you, and I warned you!
I can't even. There you go.
It isn't right that you made me blow up like
Oh, I have the right sequence. Please let me.
your rage.
Please let me kill you. No.
Fire
Frick.
is gonna take you. You didn't
This.
think I'd do it.
Oh.
I did it!
No, it's so bull. Why do you do so much gas damage? What the frick? Good to know I have the right sequence to stab you.
With their sticky little tickle sticks, where they haven't been invited.
What the frick does that even mean? Gosh. Toxin resistance, radiation resistance. Do I have? I have a great idea. Yeah, frick you. If I take out Cunning Drift, I can stick Adaptation in there, and then I can... The frick? Whoa. Why'd my armor and stuff drop? I got rid of... Oh, right, yeah. Yep, I know what I got rid of, yep. Forgot that gave me like a little piece of armor and health. Okay, let's do this again. Ugh. It's pissing me off more than the Kuva person ever did. And the Kuva person sucked.
Elemental condensers, helium-free processors. Alet's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick.
Access the facility.
I was pretty fine.
First targets marked. Render them non-functional. These elemental condensers are the heart of Alet's operation, his profit center.
Smash it.
Wrong gun. My gosh.
He was deficient, operator. Ordis Odysseus has located the next bank of machinery.
Please, I need my person to show up. That'd be great. I should kill a dog, see if that'll make her show up.
Helium-3 processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them. Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence.
That's your wish.
Yes!
Never done to me. That bad
It worked. I don't know why that worked. That
Overdrive
bad
sequence in
thing
progress.
you
This
did.
will take a few moments. Do not allow
That's a
our
dog.
personnel to
That's-
reverse the sequence.
Reversal in progress. Bro, you good? Do you need my help in this situation?
Your rage is fire. And that fire is gonna take you.
What the frick? Hey, where is she?
Now, lie still. This is for the best.
Dang it.
Don't you tell me you love me. I don't care.
I
how bad
don't.
You wanna live.
In fact, I really hate you. What the actual frick? Why do you do such a ridiculous amount of damage? You're not even doing the same damage types.
Candle factory. Yes,
You're doing electric and radiation now. This doesn't make any sense.
I warned you. I warned you. And I warned you. And I warned you.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease.
Why can't I use... Oh, right.
Suggest
I was wondering why I couldn't use my abilities and was like, oh wait, yeah, that's right. This is my afterlife form. Forgot about that. Since I almost never die this easily. I got 2 shot. Okay, it's not only me.
Quite a lot
Thank
of ourselves.
frickin' goodness.
You didn't think I'd do it, but I did it. I did it.
Bro, this lich sucks. Nope. Where is she? Why aren't you doing damage to her? What? No, what the frick? From what? From actually what? There was nothing there. There was nothing there. I took damage from nothing. Why did I have viral? Why do you do so many different types of damage? What the actual heck? Oh, she teleports. She does like every type of damage. It really is completely unbearable.
Well, this sucks rocks through 3 miles of bent pipe. Why is it always the best in this world? For a obliged to do the ugliest of things.
If by ugliest of things you mean the most annoying thing, I don't know. Why are you so annoying?
Had to do this now, would we?
She's right there.
I'm going to need some alone time to think on Mr. Parvos.
No.
and make
I have
peace with what I've
20.
done.
No. No. 20 stacks of corrosive. That is bull. No, where is she? No, frick. You actual little frick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you. All right.
Now, lie still. This is for the best. Oh, I'm sorry.
Let me stab. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Why are you behind me? Why do you have a dog? I thought I killed the dog already. I've killed so many dogs. No, man, I need this. He's still here. The frick? Was that like an orbital laser? What? So confused. It sucks because she has a shotgun too, which means like every hit is just so many different bullets. I'm pretty sure each different bullet is doing a different elemental type.
Whew. I'm going to need some alone time to think on Mr. Parvos and make peace with what I've done.
Why can't I? I'm dead.
You didn't think I'd do it, but I did it. I did it!
Will it allow him to like stab them in my place? Yeah, the later level liches be like that. They got the dog in them. No. Hold on. Hypnos, this is like utter bull. She does like 4 different types of elemental damage and can give you 20 stacks of them in one shot. What the actual heck? You can't stab her without me, man. Just leave. Yes, sir. That's how it is? That's bull. The Kuva wasn't like this. This was awful. And the worst part is, this is like the second time I've stabbed her twice and then knew I had the third stab because it's letting me try it. And it's not, and I can't get her to the third stab because I'm dead. Someone give me tough? This is bull. This isn't tough. This is bull crap. Because this is a level 50 to 70 mission. I've completed level 160 missions. I didn't even have the right type. Why was it letting me do the third? Why was it letting me do the third step if I didn't even have the real? What? The frick? I didn't even have the actual type. What in actual frick? Okay, well, now I have to go crack open some Requiem relics, and this is gonna be fun. I'm glad you're nice to me. Sure, disruption. Here's a great example. We're gonna do a level 60, 70 mission. A higher level mission. And I'm still gonna get pissed. No, I'm gonna get less pissed. Because... Because why I'm gonna be pissed is because it's gonna be... this is gonna be a really easy mission in comparison. Because even just the normal dudes, for some reason, are two-shotting me. And I have no idea why. Why in the world? It's such bull. I put on the mod where whenever you take a certain type of damage, you gain, like, resistance to it for a certain amount of time. But the issue was, it didn't do anything against her. Because she would switch damage types. She started doing like radiation, viral, gas, just corrosion. It was just pain. I think the person with me was also like, this is bull. Because after a bit of fighting her, he started going to the extract, whatever, I don't know. Which I thought was funny, but also, really, dude? Had you not left me behind to do that, I probably actually could have killed her, because you were helping me quite a lot. And not just because you were like a higher level or whatever. It was just like there was a second person that was very helpful. Oh my gosh. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm doing like twice the amount of damage. What the frick? Why was my damage being halved? This doesn't make any kind of frickin' sense. It's utter bull. Yes, no, I'm pissed. Because suddenly when I'm doing my Lich's missions, I'm doing like half damage. I'm getting 2-shot. And then the Lich, for some frickin' reason, is beyond overpowered.
Conduit down. Look, none of you may have raised you believe in winning ain't the most important thing, but piece of advice.
Like, I can understand if there's like a level adjustment phase of it, but seriously, what the frick? Here, why is that guy not? Break. I'm gonna lose this. Yep, dang it.
Conduit down.
I was too late to fighting that dude. This is my bad. Oh, ski. It was pissing me off so much because the Kuva wasn't like this. The Coda aren't like this. It's just the Corpus. And it has no right to be this way. Because I can almost guarantee you, that the weapon that I'm gonna get from this, which is a secondary shotgun, isn't that good. I'm just doing this for mastery rank, man. I'm not even doing it for the weapon. I'm doing it for mastery rank, because I don't give a frick about the weapon.
We've got a few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game?
Actually, I do want that. The towns are also Garbo? Yeah. They can steal your weapons as if they weren't powerful enough. They can just take your weapon.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
The Coda and the Kuma aren't like that either. What the frick? Why? Why do you feel the need? It's like the person who went and made the Corpus Lich. It's like the people who came together and were like, you know what? Let's make some liches. They'll be like personalized enemies and they're really cool. They'll give you like these cool range of weapons that will also have their name in it. So it's also a little bit personalized. And like, because I'm assuming Kuva and Corpus came at the same time. And both were in that meeting, because Kodo wasn't there yet. And we're just like, yeah, this is a great idea. And we'll have the ranges of level be from this to this and this. And Corpus was like, yeah. But we're also gonna frick them over, right? And they just left the meeting and went, you know, it'd be funny if I made these the most painful thing in this entire game. What's the actual frick? Cause I even made my weapons do the damage that she's weak to. And I'm still doing like half the damage that I should be doing. Also, Eleanor is great. Eleanor says a lot of funny lines that are both like, oh, you know what? That's actually a great thing to think about. I'm glad you're so deep. And then other times it's like what she just said, or it's like, we could have children. Oh, wait, they'd probably eat me. You don't want to come home to that.
This town has a mind of its own. I'm struggling to keep it in check over here.
Kuva and Corpus did not come out at the same time? Interesting. Did Kuva come out first? I would assume Kuva came. No. Because the Corpus part of the story is before that. Was Corpus first? And Kuva then Corpus infested? So, Kuva went, here's these cool Lich weapons and Lich enemies. Neat. And then Corpus went, yeah, we'll do the same thing, but just for Corpus, because, you know, that makes sense if you had one for both factions. But, because I, the creator of the Corpus Liches, hate the player base. Oh yeah, Eleanor also says random stuff like that I relate to, which is great. That's such bull. Is this how all of the Liches go for Corpus? Because the fact that she does like 20 different types of elemental damage is absolute
You can't go away
bullcrap.
from me, darling.
She's also incredibly ugly and insane. So here's her abilities. Overload focuses energy into an enemy until they burst forth with projectiles. She shoots me with a beam, and then the beam explodes. Cursed ground. She fills the ground with spikes that do radioactive damage. She can shoot me with a freaking laser beam from the sky. And then whenever she hits someone... Oh, that's not even the ability. Artillery unit. She deploys an artillery unit? Why do you need more power? And then also she teleports. This is bull. She really is insane, though. Which I'm sure is normal. But also, she really is, like, cray-cray. She's such a piece of crap. Great, anyways. Oh, she's such a pain. And now I have to go relic farming just to... No, stop. We're gonna prove my point. We're gonna go in Steel Path. Do the same mission in Steel Path, which is like more than double the difficulty. And I'm gonna be perfectly fine the whole time. What is your base things? Honestly, I'm fine with that. I don't usually get mad at video games. I usually don't rage. Even if something is frustrating, I usually don't rage. However, as a person who wants to be a game designer, if I ever run into something that is like, how in the world is this supposed to be playable in any way, shape, or form? Yes, I get pissed. Because at that point, it's not like, oh, rage game. I see, this is frustrating, this is hard, whatever. No! This is like, hold up. Did you just make a wall that your players aren't supposed to get past? Because what the frickin' bullcrap is this? I think she removes my energy from time to time too. Because I will just not have any energy. And it'll be like, what? But I didn't use any abilities. What the frick? Yes, so in comparison, this is a match. This is a map and a level that is so high level that I am actually dropping frames due to the amount of effects and enemies that is happening. And yet, I'm not even coming close to the same amount of danger as I was during the other fight. I got hit by an ability, it didn't chop down my shields to nothing in one hit. And yet in the other match it does? What the frick? They have like armor-piercing rounds? They've got like anti-tank rounds or something. It is bull of the highest degree. I don't even think I've gotten a single elemental type during this whole fight. I don't think I got a single one applied to me. Oh, no, no. No, no. I will admit, I stood in this acid puddle. I think this is corrosion? Not quite sure about that. I have the same buffs. I'm not getting any extra buffs to my teammates, except for like, I think one of them is giving me a shield buff of some sort. Or that might just be a map thing, I'm not sure. But seriously, man, this is bull.
Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Got it.
Necromech almost ready to deploy. This next part is down to you.
Neat. Did I actually care about my necromech? No.
If the Murmur are capable of regret, make them feel it.
I'm down. Whoa, look at that. The mission's over.
Do it again.
Did I even ever take health damage from this?
Until then, keep
Did I ever drop to 50 health? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Oh, hey, I don't know what that is, but I'm taking that. You know, this would be a great time for me to get the Fang Blades. Where are they? Oh. Or do I need the Fang Handles? I don't actually know. But I am going to leave because, I just remembered that I still haven't done the Lotus missions, and I was gonna go do that before I lose the chance.
magnetic force can be created by electrical stimulation of an intensely cold subject.
That's not actually true. It is in this world. But that's not actually true. Whoa, look at that, I got hit. Look how much damage it's doing. Diddly squat. Frick you. My gosh. Look at this, I'm being shot. However, It's so slow at killing me that I had time to react and I was stretching. However, this is kind of annoying because 89,000 damage. What a number. If only I could do that during the Lich missions. For some reason, it cuts my damage in half. That is bull. Look at that thing's level. 164. Do I give a frick? No. Because it doesn't actually do that much damage. How are you supposed to do the Corvus Liches? Like, how? How are you supposed to do them? Period. Because I'm a high enough level that I can do so many things. I could probably go and do those temporal things. Goldfish.
Let's put you to work.
I don't know why I got 44 things from there. I don't know, sorry. I'm ranting a lot, but also I feel like it's deserved.
This town has a mind of its own. I'm struggling to keep it in check over here.
Hold on. No. I could take Lavos. Because Lavos has... Whenever he picks up an energy thing, he becomes status immune. It is only for 10 seconds. But it would still be worth it. One thing I do want to do, though... Beautiful. I am sad I don't have enough for that, but oh well. Yeah. Looks great. I also have tons more ability strength because of the fact that I have Arcane Belios. Okay. Let's try this with Lavos. If it still doesn't work... No, sorry. I'm gonna go do the event things. No, not what I wanted. Change the layout. There's things. Ooh. Oh, we're doing this now. Okay. Hippie, are you going to join me in pain? Are you going to join me in the pain that is my lich? As I help you with your Coda Lich as a distraction from my own Lich.
These consoles have been compromised by a fast-growing infested pox. Use the vaporizers to kill the pox, and I will access the consoles. Something in
Should
the
you
air is
get
corrupting
another
the
Lich?
Warframe.
No, you've
Limit your
got...
exposure.
Don't you
Pick
still
that
have
serum and
your
put it in a vaporizer.
Coda Lich?
Heavy infestation ahead.
Oh, you just killed your second. Must be nice. I killed my second Coda Lich. I can't do anything with the currency that I have.
The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Oh. Is that Argon Crystal? Oh yeah! I forget these missions have Argon throughout them, even though they shouldn't.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just now? You just killed your second dude? That's hilarious. I killed mine a while ago and then went, I'm not gonna start another one, can I? I went to go start this one because because I need master rank, and well, lich weapons are a way of farming master rank. Not the greatest, but they exist. Because my only other option is doing steel path missions, and that's another thing that's bugging me, but that I like don't care about as much. Which is that I can't do steel path missions. I'm not powerful enough for them. Not to the point where it's as bad as this, but it is like I am dying pretty fast due to the fact that Sevagoth's survivability isn't that great. Which still confuses me because that even applies to the ones that are lower level than the Holovania ones. So little confused about that, but anti-serum injector fragment. What the frick? Oh, I can just get an anti-serum. Like, if it doesn't drop, I can get the fragments and it will build up to make one. Okay, I see.
I have almost finished reconstructing the manifest. Your armor is degrading. Put serum in that med station to cleanse yourself.
But I am though. Am I not? Oh, I have to put serum in here. I see. Are you gonna get the saw blade weapon that just doubles the the status damage of or its physical status damage?
I have the manifest. Wipe out the remaining infested.
Oh yeah. Of course this mission was easy. It's only level like 10 to 15, so everything dies pretty fast. Like, those things died for me applying my ability. I didn't even get to make them go boom.
Do you want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest?
No? Why would I? Ew, no, what? Oh, I have to do 3? Aw, man.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
But this is easy. Why are you making me do this multiple times? There's no point. This isn't even really like a special type of mission like it has been before. Usually the Lotus missions have been like, oh, something special. In the sense that they'd be like normal missions, but not quite. They'd be a little different from usual. Ow, 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 my toe. A two-toe. There's so many Argon crystals from this mission. I feel like it's their way of being like, sorry we made this an area exclusive and it dies over time. There's some missions that'll give you like free cosmetic stuff as well as Argon crystals. Just to give you more opportunities to passively get Argon crystals. Okay, all of the stations seem to be in tip-top shape. Oh, no, B went down a bit.
Heavy unit approaching.
You know they're in top performance when all of the bubbles are essentially touching. Like C just shrank because it's no longer touching B. Is that a glass wall with a brick? Man, I really am bird-brained. I can't see glass. Yeah, just making sure. Ugh. This is just a waiting game. Why must you delay me this way? I guess this is the one that gives the rhino skin. Not exactly the cheap one.
I'm finished. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue.
Well, I guess this is slightly different from a normal mission in that you have to do 3 to finish. It's dumb.
This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting?
See, like this, the fact that they made it that you have to do it 3 times, which is just kind of weird. It's annoying, but I'm not gonna get like mad at it. It's like, okay, cool. That's annoying. Oh well. But like, broski. Literally just nerfing me. You aren't making the enemies hard. I mean, you kind of are. You're also just straight up nerfing me. It's when I fight the Corpus Lich. Just like, what the frick? When I do the missions, suddenly I have no armor. And I do half damage. It's like, what the actual frick? How does this make sense? You said my Lich was resistant to these damages and weak to this one. So why the frick are they resistant to, like, everything? Seriously though, she takes like no damage. It's kind of insane. You seem fine. I think you need one. Yeah. C needs one as well. Might as well grab those while I can. A is fine. B is not fine. I think A and B overlap a little bit, because it's weird to, like, tell between the two. Not sure what that was about. High performance goes up 1% a second. Kinda sad, honestly. This as fast as Lotus can go in decrypting this. Maybe we should get Ortis to do it.
I'm finished. You must clear the area.
There. Now we're done. This kind of reminds me of Tebdos, have you ever had to get the antivirus mod by killing 5 Legocytes in one mission?
Mission complete.
Because I have, and that was pain. 10 Argon, nice. These really are a great way to farm Argon. Oh, I just wish I had Temple. It'd nice if I had Temple. Rhino deck skin. Neat. I can't melee in here, so not me. That ain't me. Oh. Yeah. That one's always kind of funny. Hello. Good. Are you okay that I dragged you in here? Okay. Whoa? For why? For why were you being called? May you join Dragon? Are you... Neat. Was your Corpus Lich this bad? Man. Corpus Lich literally just went, death. Ooh. Oh, this guy has a ton of health. What the frick? I'm glad this guy's attached to the Orican reactor thing, whatever. Because otherwise I'd be like, how are beginner players supposed to fight this? Because he does attack really slow, and he doesn't seem to do a whole ton of damage. But man, this guy has so much health. Oh yeah, I fixed something that I didn't even know was a problem. My Sevagoth Shadow's claws had a certain type of elemental damage. And it had something that said the damage type. So oh, you can't hear Hypnos? Let me fix this. That was actually kind of funny. I accidentally hit B right back. Anyways.
It's fixed now. Ta-da.
Wow,
Hopefully.
you said that immediately as it got fixed, yes.
Very good.
Dragon, do you play Warframe? Are you going to join us in the Warframe?
We're gonna war some frames. Dang,
Nope.
Really.
Oh,
It does come free with your Steam account.
Well, I'm probably gonna say no to you joining, Dragon, for the pure reason that overstim is very possible.
Yeah, Warframe is overstem on all of the things.
Oh yeah.
Not just the crack, not just all of the drugs at once. Every single one of them.
You just want to hang out?
No Lavos Prime system. Rick.
Ooh. Oh, wait. I think I got you. Oh, wait, no, I sold that. Never mind.
What? Eh.
I got the Lavos Prime systems for you, but I sold it recently because, primed mods.
Oh, got it. Okay.
I think it was, the pistol one that's like critical damage.
There.
I didn't even think about that when I was selling that. My bad. I didn't think about it when I got it. Why do you not take any damage? What's happening here?
You're good, man. It is what it is.
You're self-worthless, huh?
You think you played 2.2 hours? Only 2.2 hours of the game. Oh, wow. Literally several magnitudes of 10 difference in playtime.
Wonder how many hours I've played now. Wouldn't be surprised if it was around 200. Oh. Prevent really healing. He's gonna heal? But bro has so much health! What
Bro
the
has
heck?
a chance to heal. He does not always. Yeah.
I feel like we're fighting the Ender Dragon with wooden swords, and we aren't allowed to destroy the end crystals. This man has so much health. My gosh. He clearly was just made as a gimmick. Just like, I stall for as long as possible. Let's make his attacks even slower by using Gloom.
Gloom. God bless me.
God bless you?
Not even that great.
Steeloid Prelate. What does that even mean?
What?
You got at least 4 achievement. That's a score. There you go.
He has a singular score. Let's go. Increase fire rate. Sure. Its damage doesn't really need to increase that much. That's probably fine.
Well, he keeps going invincible over and over. Rose.
It's Hornet Strike.
See, this is annoying, but I'm laughing at it. The freaking Lich sucks.
I'm just gonna do more leveling. So I ain't getting to legendary without a little work.
I just want to hit Master Rank 12. That's all I want.
Huh?
Not even that big of an ask.
I didn't want you. Wait, where is your current mastery?
11.
11.
Yes, I just... I want to go up half a level.
Half a level?
Yes. For some reason, it's
Okay.
incredibly hard.
Okay. Okay. Side note, weird glitch I ran into recently. You know how you go into... I went into Barrow, and you know how he normally has the mods, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, lo and behold,
What was he selling
he did
instead?
not have anything. Like, he had a few things. He had a few like
broke.
cosmetic items, but when I went there the first time, he didn't have any of the guns, any of the mods, none of the stuff that he was supposed to have. I
Someone
went
made...
back later and he had it all, but it was weird. It was weird in that regard.
Hold on. Which person was this? I bet it was this one. Yeah, someone made the Punisher as Rhino. Am I wrong? That totally looks like the Punisher.
It's kind of look like a Punisher. That's sick.
That's dope as
Holy.
frick, man.
Holy cow, dude. Freaking. Sorry, I'm looking at something else right now.
Hmm.
So I got the Coda Harado, and these are extra silly. These are a little extra silly.
Oh, is that the saw blade one, or?
No, I missed the saw blade one. That was very sad. But what I did get was I got the scythe one. There's like a dual-bladed scythe, and then there's these little fucks. These little screwballs are very punchy. They're a set of claws for the hands and feet. Very silly weapon and feet. Well, yeah, because you do like.
Bro's got the whole Terraria climbing gear.
Yeah, literally. You say that as a joke, but you're not wrong.
He's become cat.
I am
Or no.
Cat.
You have become bear. It finally happened.
Yes, I finally have all set of claws. Let's go.
You are become bear.
Yeah, I am infested bear. Get got.
Anyways, back to your explanation.
Either way, all of these have all of the claws have a natural speed increase of something along the lines of like 0.5 or 0.10. So I fully intend to slap this on my I fully intend to take this and slap it on my Gauss build for the speed build.
Oh, wonderful.
Switch
Just
to
make
melee.
it go burr.
Switch to melee. Hit 1. Hit infested speed. Hit 4. Hit infested speed. Hit 1. Now you are fast. Now you speed. Oh, fuck up. Anyway. Yippee!
How in the world does anyone do Corpus Liches?
Very carefully.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
With an
extraction.
entire squad, I bet.
And a special build meant for killing just that lich.
Wonderful.
Or based
can't
around a
really do
specific
that.
damage type to an orc. Yeah.
Another job well
I'm gonna use Lavos and hope I can cheese it like I did with the Steel Path Junctions.
I see. Or rather, I don't see.
I equipped Lavos, started doing the ice dash over and over.
I see.
And then would shatter the ice using my Kuvazar. It did a lot of damage, actually.
I mean, if it works.
I want to paint myself.
Alright, now I have all the Lotus things, which should change tomorrow.
Lotus things?
The anniversary missions.
I see. They're changing tomorrow?
Don't they change every week? No, it changes in 5 days. Never mind.
I was like, they just changed today, last I saw. Huh?
Did they?
I don't know. I don't know when they last changed.
I thought they
I
changed.
wasn't on for like 3 days.
on like Sunday or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know, man. You're asking the wrong guy. I don't keep track of this stuff. I just go do the missions whenever I can.
Cool. I'm gonna attempt to. I have a squad of 3 people.
Yippee!
I'm an idiot. Hold on. I forgot I don't have the Requiem mods. Hold on, I gotta leave.
Oh damn.
Abort mission.
Oh.
She immediately
Abort.
spawned.
Wow. She knew you were unprepared. She's like, I caught you lacking.
I hopped in, she popped in, and I aborted mission.
So anyway, you were caught lacking.
Who's caught lacking so
Anyway.
We're back to doing
New
relic
Coda
missions.
Lich! Let's do it! Yippee!
Man, if
Coda
only.
Lich.
Oh,
flippity.
so this voice line. So Eleanor has a voice line where she suggests steering around your body for a day, just for fun. And it triggered an entire, like, I started thinking for like an hour on stream, being like, wait a second. If you were actually in this kind of relationship, hold on. Would your minds end up melding into one mind with 2 separate bodies?
No, I think you just become a mind goblin.
Mind goblin these nut. Eventually it came to the conclusion of no. It'd be like a Sukuna and Itadori kind of thing where because you've had a different soul in your body, you know the shape of your own soul. So with Eleanor, you've interacted with her mind so much that you now know exactly what your own mind is and the like barrier between the two.
Have you encountered the room with the foam, the pit full of foam blocks in
I'm sorry, what?
1999? Have you encountered the room with the foam blocks in 1999's new tile set?
No, I didn't know there was a new tile set.
Oh, it's not a completely new tile set. It's just a different of the same. Like they've added to it. But they added one that has a stage in it and like a bunch of zoo exhibits. And in it, there is a slide with a pit full of tiny foam blocks in it. And it's really funny to just fire into the foam blocks and watch the entire pool erupt from beneath.
That sounds amazing.
God, just take my incarnate Soma and just blast. Very silly.
Oh, actually, no, I didn't want to do Conjunction Survival. I want to do the Alchemy, because it's faster.
Oh, wait for me. Wait for me.
Oh, you want to come with me on the Axie Alchemy?
Hell yeah, I'm just out.
Or not Axie, it's Omni, isn't it? Yeah, it's Omni.
Whatever it is, I need to farm relics, so might as well. Alright, I am outside your house.
Oh, there's an incursion. What
I am outside your house. Let me in.
Did you invite me to a group, or?
No, I was asking you to invite me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry if that was unclear.
Oh, no, I hit profile. Oh. Good session. Oh, no, okay. I guess not.
Why?
I'll just invite you then. I was gonna join your session, but apparently not.
Oh, no. Apparently not. No,
It said you were in a lobby,
illegal.
but...
I was...
Should we invite Cal?
Sure. Get him in here. Why not?
Oh no, he's doing the Gifts of the Lotus. Never mind. He literally just hopped in the mission.
I'm on my 3rd boy band, boys. We're about to end. This market will be annihilated by the time I'm done.
Alchemy, there we go.
Wait, that didn't take last round? Dang it.
I have
I'll have to do it
23.
again later anyway. You have 23.
So, my Mesorelics, top 4 numbers. Top 5 numbers. I didn't even see the 5th one. 23, 23, 22, 20, 20.
2020?
Why do
The
I have
accursed
so
number.
many?
The accursed 2020.
The accursed number. I have so many. Do you need the Trumna Prime Barrel?
I think I need the receiver.
Actually, I'm gonna do this one. That's right, you do need the receiver. I remember this now.
I'm pretty sure you had the receiver.
I'm gonna do this one so I can get the Grendel Prime blueprint.
Okay.
Because apparently I have 2 of the 3 pieces for
Wobbles?
Grendel Prime. I was unaware
Alright.
of this because I didn't have the blueprint.
Alright. In we go, boys.
Have you gotten Temple and Riot?
Riot?
Riot's his weapon.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
It came with the Gemini skins.
Did you know Riot has a Mastery 12 requirement?
Heat, cold, toxin, and
My god, is this why you want Mastery 12?
There are so many weapons I can't make because I'm not Mastery 12. There's a couple that are Mastery 15, but still. It's ridiculous.
I love shooting one enemy and watching the entire room erupt in suffering.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. We've got 2 Novas and a Sevagoth. What do you think happens when I use my ability?
Kaboom.
I drop like 60 frames.
Oh. He drops into 0 frames a second,
It
boys.
chunks for a good second as I delete everything in the vicinity.
I do like shooting your dudes that have like shadow souls in them because it's really funny to just watch one dude die, something rise out of his body, smack the other guy in the face, him die, have another one rise out of their body, and rinse repeat down the cycle.
Yeah, no, it's great. Could you? This is why many a times I have said Tenno are terrifying.
Oh yeah. No, Warframes on their own are scary. Like, you consider the fact that you have a tiny psychic child, or adult, depending on if you're using Drifter or not. You have a psychic human who, on their own, is already able to do some crazy shit.
They're able
Like-
to harness the power of something outside of time and space
Yeah.
by simply
And then you have-
willing it.
And then you have then you need to consider the fact that they're able to pilot Warframes as a result of this weird psychic bullcrap. And those on their own are terrifying.
Oh yeah, no.
Which we kind of already went over how terrifying Warframes are on their own.
Well, like, could you imagine, like, standing next to your buddy on a Corpus ship, and then you see this guy in the distance, like, bullet jumping towards you, and then suddenly
You see this
your
guy fucking
buddy
twirling
next
toward
to
you.
your buddy next to you is engulfed in flames of shadow, and then looks at you, and then gets hit once and erupts into a shadow resembling the guy that's bullet jumping towards you as he tears you apart with metal claws, covering you in shadow flames as well. That'd be utterly terrifying.
You have overcorrected twice just now. Love to see it. I like to see people partaking in the event.
Yeah. It wasn't me, however, as I have not hit the valves once.
No, that's fair. I'm used to people not doing it. I wasn't being sarcastic.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely very happy that they're actually doing
Yeah, no.
the
I did figure.
objective.
I have played the alchemy one before, yeah. There are a couple times, so it's just like, I'm the only one doing anything.
I'm the only one doing the objective. Love to see it.
Oh wait, why am I going to evac? I don't need it.
Oh, let's go grab that. Big
I
money,
don't have
big
that.
money.
Give it. Can I get Gauss? That'd be nice.
I mean, I do have an entire
Actually,
extra set minus the system.
I think that might actually be the only piece of Gauss I'm missing. I think I have Gauss now.
Alright, we'll just grab a random Meso relic because I don't have the things to perk up that one to how high I want it to be.
I'm grinding for Void Essence to do Requiem relics because now I have all 3 murmurs. Which was actually incredibly easy.
I don't think I... Murmurs? I don't think I have all the murmur mods. I think I might have one. I don't know if they're called murmur mods.
Oh,
I don't...
The Requiem mods?
No.
Oh, I
Different
was
thing.
talking about I have all the murmurs for Requiem.
Ugh.
My
Gotcha,
Lich,
gotcha.
yes.
Your Lich.
I didn't know there was murmur mods.
No, there's a, I don't know if they're called murmur mods for one. They're like a weird faded mod. I haven't seen them nearly at all in any builds. I'll have to show you the one I do have because I never
found out
use
how
this
to
stuff
get
with them.
what was it?
Where's Misery? Misery, kindly engulf yourself in your name. Thank you.
I figured out how to get broken mods.
Oh, I see.
As in, the image on them is cracked and they do less than normal.
Yes.
You can buy
yes.
them with credits.
Yeah.
They're
I
completely
remember.
useless.
They're at the Iron Wake, and I believe they're
Yeah.
designed for if you have a, you don't have that mod in question, but you're trying to get, like, a placeholder. Most of the time, I just grind
Makes
for the one
sense.
I want, rather than trying to
Than
find
that,
the
yeah.
placeholder. But they are very good for their purpose. I think that is a good decision on their part because they're also very plentiful in the early game.
I went on autopilot and went to extract again.
You gotta do that. Dude, I don't know why you don't love this character.
You
I
fix
think they're
them?
hilarious.
No, they're just kind of broken. Oh yeah, you're hearing the voice lines, aren't you?
Yeah. She's silly. She sounds so enthused. Fighting! Yay!
Have you heard the one if someone walks up and then walks past when you're downed?
I've not.
No? She goes,
I haven't gone down very much.
hello, a little
I
help
remember.
here. No? Guess I'll die.
I don't know why you don't love this character. She's so funny.
She is pretty funny, and I thought that was freaking hilarious because I legitimately didn't see her down and then heard that and was like, oh, she's downed and right next to me.
And you're just blind. Love to see
Yeah.
it.
I do think that that's hilarious. It was just like, her first impression was absolutely horrendous.
I will give you that. Her first impression is very standoffish, but I'm also very standoffish at first.
No,
So
it wasn't just standoffish. I would say like Minerva's reaction was standoffish. In
so
the
like
sense that she
bitchy
was
is the
like,
kind of mood you got then.
yeah, no, it was definitely like, okay, white cheerleader stereotype.
That was not the thing I got at all.
Well, because when you don't
I got
have...
the kind of what's the girl vibe? Come on. It's the I'm not like other girls vibe. I got that from her. And I was just like, you and I will get along. You don't know it yet, but we will get along.
Yeah, no, when you don't have maximum standing, like Pizza Party, when you don't have Pizza Party level standing and you go up to her, so he goes like, stranger danger. In that voice, I'm not even joking. In that voice, she goes, stranger danger. I know you think you're cool, but I can't talk to you till I get the clear through with Britannica. Which is Arthur, by the way. She's referring to Arthur.
We have a new pressure target.
I see.
The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise.
Okay, we're good. We're
It's just like,
fine. We got it.
okay, small child. And then I looked up how old she was, which is 19, which also just pisses me off because she's like the same age as me.
He's the same age as you, and you're not a bitch.
I was like, wow, if I met someone in person and they said that when I introduced myself,
Yeah, like I will give some of the other ones that you don't talk to until later, like Little Duck. You've talked to. Have you talked to Little Duck before? Let's
Little
go.
Duck?
That's one. Yeah, Little Duck. She's over in Fortuna.
Oh yes.
Dang, we getting the gold
She
right
calls
now,
you a
dude.
kid, doesn't she?
Yeah, something like, can't talk to you just yet, kid. Not in this form. That kind of thing. And
yeah.
it is.
Then
It's
if you go on-
literally. It's still more polite, and I will give you
Yeah.
that.
But it is like, I'm not a kid. Frick you.
I mean, depending on, considering at the time the only form you had access to when that
Was
part of Fortuna
operator,
was
yeah.
released,
That's
it was operator, not drifter. Yeah, exactly.
So, did you know if you show up in your operator form, he tells you to go visit the guy in Plains of Eidolon that can give you better ampors or whatever?
Yo, I was
And she
aware.
goes, I am so sorry for you in what you're getting into.
So sorry about what you're
She's
getting
like,
into.
you're a child, but now you're gonna be sent to fight sentience. I feel bad.
Yeah. I will say one of the weirder lines that I've had. If you go into your operator form, all of the Geminis have a special voice line, right? A lot of the time it's like, hey, don't stay away too long, that kind of thing. But with her, it's like, do you want to run some experiments on you sometime? I'm like, that makes me like a little panicky because I look at her like, what the fuck did you just say?
What'd you just say to this immortal child?
I'm sorry?
That does raise the question though. So there's two like ethical questions in either of the operator forms, like operator or drifter. In the sense of dating, because drifter, you're like an adult, but sorta. Technically, you've only been alive in this time stream for like a month or so, I guess.
I would say if they're biologically an adult and they've technically lived that amount of years, just not in the same time stream, that's probably fine.
Yeah. That's, yeah.
This
So
is like, they're
it's
still an
probably fine
adult.
with the drifter.
By many
but
people's standards, they're still an adult.
then it comes up to the operator, an immortal child who's been alive longer than most of the people in the current universe.
That is a situation I would probably say no by default.
Yeah. Which, that is like a common thing in animes though. It's the like really old lolly character.
No, I'm aware. I'm just like, no.
I agree.
We don't screw with the territory. Like, we see that and we're like, no. We don't fuck with it.
It's like,
Not fuck with the energy they're putting here.
But also, you look like a child, and that is the issue.
Yeah.
Because then that suggests that I'm into that.
Take a look inside.
To be physically or mentally a child in my book is a no. An automatic no.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
It doesn't matter which one you are. If it's one or the other, that's a no.
Which, the operator's kind of a brat anyways, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're kind of a little shit. I will recount the times Flame was playing and during the time when Operator was like, they first released Operator, they give him like a bunch of new voice lines, right?
Mm-hmm.
And his immediate response every single time the Operator said fucking anything, like, quote, my Warframe is drug. It's like, motherfucker, will you shut up?
Yeah, he's a brat. There's a reason that the drifter goes, okay, kid.
Listen here, kid.
Kid.
Shut the fuck up.
We both know
No,
that
I
you've been
love it.
alive for like centuries, but also shut up, kid.
Can you shut the fuck up? Kind of vibe.
It's great.
Angst is giving me a little bit of a difficulty. Would appreciate throwing some shade over here. Oh. Not like super hard, just like, please. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh. Whee!
Yippee!
Whoa. My frames! My frames!
Watch the frames drop, as well as all of your enemies, but mostly your frames.
But mostly your frames. Oh, Glaive Prime Disc.
Ooh,
I don't
pretty.
have that.
Glaive Prime.
I'll take that.
Glaive Prime is I think even now is still one of the better ones that you can get.
I like at the last second the person was like, oh yeah.
Are you gonna get Endercraft's pigeon? Wait, no, that was
Endercraft's
throwing
pigeon?
a pigeon.
Yeah, no, that was a sound. No, it wasn't
I
throwing, it was
see.
just the sound. It was like,
I see.
I probably should have said hello, which I don't think I ever
Oi,
did.
Ender.
I'm very sorry,
How are
Ender.
you? I hope you're doing good. I'm
Hey, yo.
extra silly right now.
Yippee. Yippee.
Wobble.
Can't wait for us to do so many rounds that it loops us back to the areas we've been in and there's just ampors everywhere.
I think it's already doing that.
Is it already doing that? That's funny.
Yeah, it's already doing that.
That's great.
As it should be, honestly. Oi, you roly-poly little fuckhead. Can you not? Like, I understand it's your whole shtick, but can you quit being fast for 5 seconds so I can kick your butt? Normally, I'm the one who's faster than fast.
You knock off Droidica, little frick.
Creates chaos and busted amateurs.
I don't even know what you're referring to as the roly thing.
Oh, there's like this. I don't know, but it was very close to the Droidica you mentioned earlier.
I assumed so, which is why I went Droidica.
I'm playing a very laggy fight. Understandable, mate. Take your time. Don't worry about it. It ain't nothing to stress over. Oh, here's the funny Volca.
Which funny Voka?
There's apparently a Volca over here I hadn't grabbed from one of the runny enemies.
Hmm.
Yeah. One of the silly ones that laughs at you and then you kick its butt and it's really funny.
The classic loot bug.
Yeah. That's a lot of damage. How about a little more?
Now that's a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage! He
Someone
sniffed
needs-
too much flex screw, and now all
Someone
he could
needs-
see is Martian.
You have no life.
Oh man, I'm about to beat up your Warframe. We were just talking about how they're a brat, and then they go and say, you have no life, and I would...
Because she killed somebody. You have no life. Get got,
I-
nerd.
Did not ask for this kind of backtalk.
Well done, Tenno.
I didn't say anything to you. What the frick?
As I said, the brat is a feature.
That was the only audio I'd heard this entire time. From your Warframe, so just like...
Me randomly
Well,
murk
frick you.
some enemy, get the voice line that says, you have no life. And you're just like, that motherfucker.
Man,
She was talking to me specifically.
It reminds me of that one time, or that one voice line that the, frickin', the frickin' Coda Liches say every now and then. Which is
Which
like
one?
staring at a screen all day, you're wasting your life away or whatever.
Yeah, really?
Have you
Now the
never heard
game
that
is,
one?
the game's becoming too real.
Have you
No,
never
I
heard that
haven't.
one? I was like,
No.
wow, clearly the devs have put this in because the community joke is that Warframe players have not had physical touch in years.
I mean, they did outright have to say in the patch notes, I think it was, I forget where, but it was when they first implemented the Gemini dating sim, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was something along the lines of,
Isn't it
if
Genesis?
Genesis?
Yeah, I think they're
Maybe.
Genesis, aren't they? Oh,
I don't
this
friggin'
Rolly
remember.
guy! He's the snake dude.
Yeah, the snake dude. You found the roly-poly. Either
I
way.
found the roly-poly. He really does roll like a droidica.
Yeah, he rolls like a droidica. Crazy. But no,
What
they
did
were
they
like,
put in the patch notes?
if you're like generally kind of a dick to the person you want to date, consider maybe not doing that. They had to put that in the patch notes. Because they
That's
apparently know their
hilarious.
community too well.
That's awful. Gosh.
Holy cow! Gold after gold after gold. What a haul.
They have been all radiants that they've been using.
That doesn't change anything.
It is still like really impressive, but also every single one has been a radiant. It would be much crazier if they weren't upgraded. Then it would be like, okay, hold on.
That's the thing is, it's not I don't think it's the same person getting the radiant.
Isn't it in the same slot?
It would be in the same slot, but it wasn't in the same slot for one of them. It was only for two of them. So
we
it
are
makes
still
sense,
just getting
like, the odds.
golds over and over.
Yeah, we're getting like gold, silver, silver, gold. It's a little nuts, even with the odds considered.
Yeah. This is why I do public matches when I do relics. Because there's always that one person who has farmed up like 20 radiant relics of the same type. Or not even the same type, but different types. It's just
or
like,
me, who randomly is running just non-radiant bullcrap that I've collected over the course of several years.
Yeah, you get like the occasional, oh, this is vaulted like for a really long time.
Right? Yeah, it's that. I'm that kind of person. I'll just randomly run something that's completely like, how the fuck do you have that? Yeah,
Like,
I know.
When I went to go sell pieces for ducats, I was like, wait. A lot of these things I'm tempted to sell because I'll never get the other pieces, really. But at the same time, I don't want to because I will never get these again.
I would hold on to them for one reason of, it's not a you won't get these pieces ever again, it's you'll get them eventually.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the vaults do cycle. I do realize that. But it would be like, I'm not going to be able to get this until, like, it's vault, like, the vault cycles back to it. Whenever the frick that might be.
That is fair. That is fair. Incarnate Soma kicks so freaking hard.
I feel like my Lich being immune to puncture damage is kind of just bull.
I see. Is that how you get most of your damage?
No, that is how I get damage from my, kind of how I get damage from my, Ak Bronco.
Ah.
It's not like most of the damage, but it is from the Ak Bronco. I know because her other immunity is viral. Or no, no, it wasn't viral. It was radioactivity. Because I had radioactive on my Ak Bronco at the time.
I see. That would do it, yeah?
Yeah, I killed her with my Ak Bronco. Kill it!
Perish, stabby little boy. Stabby little rat man. Violence, please shut the fuck up.
Something I've never quite understood is the like voice lines on these Steel Path dudes, because they'll say stuff regarding Alad V, and I'm just like, bro, he's infested.
Why Alad V call you lot betrayers anyway?
It's like he's not in the picture anymore. Man is infested. I killed him, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but the thing is, his influence is still huge. Even for being an infested pile of meat.
Eldrin Prime Chassis, yes please.
That is vaulted. I will take that. I'll probably eat it later into the ducket machine, but... Just take a bite.
I still have another ducat thing that I have to do, actually. There's another mod I want to buy from him.
I would hurry then.
Yeah.
It's about to reset in like 9 hours.
My concern is a little bit more on getting rid of this Lich at the current moment.
Okay.
Just because this Lich sucks.
Are we leaving or are we...
Do you want to leave?
I don't know. I'm good to keep going. I was just like, are we
Alright.
leaving? It seems
I
everyone
wasn't
else is
gonna
leaving,
leave.
so we're leaving.
Is everyone else leaving?
If everyone else is headed to the actual evac, then we leave.
I mean,
if not,
it
then
was
we're
on the
good.
same route as the objective, so.
I see. Okay, I'm blind. Never mind. My brain's a little off. I don't think I can't hurt
That's
myself.
fine.
Wait. Which game are you referring to, Ender?
Please let it be a free game. That'd be hilarious.
Bleach Fighters game. Bruh.
Bleach Fighters.
Bruh, me with Destiny 2. I'm gonna be real. I got that shit for free. I wish I could refund
Still
some of the
feels
money I
scammed.
spent on it. Yeah. Like, people are like, how can you feel cheated? I'm like, bro, I can feel cheated.
That's
I very
fair, though,
much feel cheated.
because- That's fair though, because you did spend a lot on the DLC.
Yes, I spent money on all of the DLC that was available at the time. This would have which they then removed the content for BT dubs. Was super pissed about that.
What?
Yeah. So you know the entire main campaign, right?
Yes.
I didn't spend money on that. Thank God I didn't spend money on that. I did, however, spend money on the Forsaken DLC, which they then removed like less than a year later, which was
They've
super
removed
annoying.
them?
They have removed them so far, and there's no current way that they know of bringing them back other than rebuilding them from the ground up.
Then frickin' do that. What the actual frick?
As they put, it's like, no, they're not doing it. And I'm like, that's fucking bullshit.
We're a small indie company. We don't have the opportunity or money to do this.
You're a AAA company. Shut the fuck up, pony up, and bite the bullet, damn it.
Isn't that what they say all the time, though? Is that they're a small indie company?
I don't remember, but yeah, they're just a small indie company, guys.
I feel like they said that on an announcement somewhere, and we
Let's
all
not
like
play in that
saw
game,
it and
not-
went
Yes.
hot.
Be very, very glad you stopped playing that one, Ender. As much as I love Destiny for its lore, the Destiny game has gone to shit, and there are more than a number of people who are big Bungie apologists, and I don't fucking like them. I'm like, no. You scammed people and removed shit from the game that you were selling initially. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Then they also apparently were, they almost got sued for copyright infringement on a story for idea theft, I think was the actual, accusation.
For what?
Because the new war quest line, the not the new war quest line, the red war quest line, was apparently something someone else had an idea for, and the whole reason they can't provide it into they can't provide a playable version of it is because it's not cooperative with the current state of the game.
Oh.
Yeah. So this is kind of how we got like even the slightest bit of information about that is like, okay, so you've completely deleted all of it effectively? Got it. Yeah. If there's any game I want to get a refund on, it's probably that one, but I'm not getting it ever. I put 1,000 hours into that game plus.
Yeah.
I did get some
played
fun
it.
memories out of it, though. I will give it that. That is one thing I did get out.
Yeah.
I get to play with people that I thought were cool and made friendships that have changed my life, actually, which is pretty nice.
I still have the funny memory of when we played Destiny and you guys had me go through the campaign so I could do stuff with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I went through the campaign right before the one where it's like the big showdown, essentially. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Not really. Kind of.
The one where you go and Silver Surfer people. That one. The one with the Silver Surfer people.
You got it.
Cool. Yeah, so...
Yeah, I do know what you're talking about. That's the beginning of the worst DLC they ever made.
I still remember...
They're
the
noping. They
moment-
have no relics.
Yeah. I noticed that. I was trying to find the waypoint to nope out. I still remember the point where, that, like, one guy gets crushed and dies. But the moment is so, like, unmemorable, essentially, that you go like, oh, wait, he's dead? Is that what just happened?
Oh, I forget that. No, it's not New Light. New Light's the dumbass tutorial they put in place to, like, quote-unquote, temporarily replace Red War.
It's like, well, I don't really care that this man is dead. Because you gave, like, no emotional attachment to him. But also, did he just die?
Okay, I would. Okay, one of the best moments in that entire campaign, and the only keep in mind, the only reason it's good is because it's so terribly bad. It's genuinely that terrible. It is. You have Osiris commenting over as you're about to enter a big final showdown with a bunch of enemies. And it's something along the lines of the exact quote. You and Rohan are our only hope. And it literally sounds like they had a robot go over it with a teleprompter.
I remember you guys talking about this.
Yeah, and we bullied the hell out of that scene so many times because we had to see it exactly that many times.
Yeah.
It was terrible. Frankly, there's a reason that I consider that one to be the worst DLC that ever happened.
Do you want to come with me for a Requiem relic missions,
get me in there. Get me in there, Chief. Let me
I'm
in.
asking before I get you in. If you want to do the reliquary or Requiem.
I will help you murder the hell out of your own lich. Let's go.
Wonderful. Can you join me for the lich fight?
I can't join you for the final showdown.
Yeah, you can't join me for the railjack. I'm not incredibly worried about the railjack
As you should,
part.
Ender. As you should. Though I will say, I will give you that. I think it was. Witch Queen was really good, and I'm pretty sure that came directly after Beyond Light. Damn.
I need the two, I need the two Requiems that I don't have.
That doesn't tell me anything.
The only two that I don't have, which are Vom and... Frick, what's the other one called?
I can do Vom.
And Netra.
I can do Vom.
Okay, you're doing Vom?
I have that relic. I have that relic.
I have Vom too, so hopefully big...
Here's a funny rock. Anyway. I am super duper excited to get a proper Cedo though. Now that I have the blueprint. I'm only I'm missing the receiver on two freaking guns. Two separate guns. It pisses me off to no end.
At least you aren't as pissed off as me, because I have the parts for Cedo, but cannot craft it, because it requires Mastery Rank 15.
Got it. I understand your plight. I will do what I can to help you.
That is all of my plights, man. All the weapons I want, every single frickin' one is Mastery Rank somehow.
But yeah, I will say, if you get a chance, Ender, don't play it, but go watch Witch Queen because it was actually good. Like, I enjoyed the hell out of that gameplay. Everything. Even the freaking exotic quests were pretty solid.
I do
And I
remember
expected
Witch
those
Queen
to be
being good,
garbage.
and I didn't ever play it, I don't think. Oh, no, I think
I can tell
played
you.
part of it.
Damn.
The main thing that I didn't like about Destiny,
The relic has been cracked open.
only Destiny from 2015 to 2020. The thing that I didn't like about Destiny from like the standpoint of a game developer was that some of the stuff, some of the content, like, vanished.
Yes. That is what I don't like about that kind of game. It's the fact that they took the thing that you wanted to do, and it's one of the features I love about Warframe. Because they took one of the things that you wanted to do, and they immediately threw it into the abyss. Whereas in Warframe, you have them just like, okay, we're gonna section this off into its own little corner, and then we're just gonna move from there. And I'm like, okay, I can at least work with this because now I can still go do the thing. I can still do Kuva, freaking Tenant, or now Coda Liches whenever the fuck I want. Doesn't matter what time of day.
The Corpus ones?
Tenant. Tenant is the Corpus. Coda is the...
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah.
What is the new ones? You were doing a Coda not long.
I thought you said Malcoda, and I was like, what the frick is that?
No. I'm slurring my words a bit, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's also like ADHD having a conversation is almost like having dyslexia and reading.
Yeah, literally. With that, I might as well. It just takes me that long to read anything. Like, the difference between me and a standard reading level is drastic.
Yeah,
is extremely different.
You have to like take so many double takes being like, wait.
I did kind of keep up with... Okay, that's good. Because the Witch Queen storyline was actually good, and some of the seasons that followed as a result made a whole hell of a lot more impact and were actually pretty sick.
Yeah.
I enjoyed a lot of
limited time events in the sense of like holiday events or whatever.
Yeah.
Or even like stuff for people who did like the first part of the game, like Warframe has, where
like with Excalibur Prime, that kind of thing.
Excalibur Prime, yeah. I can understand those. I don't really like them, but I can understand them.
I mean,
Destiny had stuff that was like, throughout the entirety of Destiny, it was like, here's a piece of the story, and then like, a couple months later, it's like, cool, so that part of the story will never be accessible ever again. Goodbye.
That is one thing I didn't like about their seasonal-based content. They made it part of this, like, actual narrative. And I could not keep up to save my life. I've tried.
Like, you couldn't, like, the season stuff vanished as soon as the season was done. There wasn't anything that you could do to go back to it. So it was like, wow, you did all that effort to make all that content. And that's even like a major part of the story. And now it's gone.
You can't even go back to fish anymore. They added fishing back for a short time because they reopened like Season of the Deep and everything.
Yeah.
And that was just free content for every player. I drowned myself in that. It was great.
I don't think I ever actually got to fish.
I got to fish. It was fun.
I think I like started the Season of the Deep and wasn't able to get far enough to fish because that was around the time that we had stopped playing Destiny essentially.
Pretty much. I think I was the only one playing Destiny besides you, and I was like, okay.
Then we played Warframe.
Well, yeah, I will say at least that was like that I did love because I got like 4 or 5 people into this. And it was just a blast because we basically did that at least weekly for a good while, which was good. Good time.
Yeah, it's always fun to have like a game that we can all play together.
Yeah.
That's not like, because while it is fun to play games like, oh, that's Vom, thanks.
Vom. You
Two
both got
Voms.
Vom. Go to my
take
Vom
this
so
guy.
I get the points for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
So, games like, now I need
even-
Netra.
Netra.
Games like, freaking, what is it even called? That one vampire survival game we played for a while?
V Rising.
Yeah, that we still
V
haven't
Rising was
finished.
fun. Yeah, I'm done. I don't know. I'm never gonna finish that, dude. Honestly, I'd be tempted to
probably
go back
won't ever
through it at this
finish it.
point. I'd be tempted to go back through it at this point just because it was fun. I was like, you know what?
It was great.
They've
yeah.
updated a bit. They've updated a bit since then too. So I was just like, why not?
I don't think we'll ever end up touching it again though, which is very sad. But like me and Dragon got really annoyed that we essentially stopped playing because me and Dragon were the only ones that were able to fight the big bad. And we couldn't because he's a raid boss.
Honestly, that's reasonable. I would
Which
have.
I have learned
I've run
that
into a
he
few
is
games where I
raid
was annoyed
boss.
by that.
He is a raid boss, whether it's a server or a solo map.
That
He's
is kind
the
of
same
annoying.
difficulty. Yeah, I thought that was like, what the frick?
That's just poor game. I think that's just poor
Yeah.
game design. You should scale it down for solo players.
Yeah, like, even if you're doing a solo map, you're just gonna make this boss so hard that he rivals the hardest possible Souls-like game boss? Because he's made for multiple people to fight?
I mean, I can understand if it's made for multiple people. On one hand, it's like, okay, yeah, I get it.
But like, this is
But you
solo
could-
map
at that
now,
point-
and you're still doing this.
Yeah, it's like, if you're playing single player, there's no way to proceed.
Yeah. Which was like, it's not even just single player. Me and Dragon couldn't fight it. We were a team of 2. And even then it was like, wow, this sucks. We can't do this. Which is also why we started going like, hey guys, do you need help with any of your stuff? We're willing to help because we need you to fight this boss. Just squat up on Fortnite instead of playing these bad design games. How updated
I would not
as well?
say Fortnite is a I would not say that Fortnite is a 100% well-designed game. But that is just my 2 cents.
Yeah. Did you know Neko plays Fortnite?
I'm so sorry for your brother. When is he being put down?
I don't know. We
Or
gotta
is he
take
just
him to the
disowned by
vet
his
first. We gotta take him to the vet, see if he's ill.
Honestly, that's a reasonable that I respect you, Ender. You at first I was like, you play Fortnite? Okay. Respect lost, but then it was regained by the fact that you only play for Miku.
Gotta play it for the Miku sniping off of Jacopo's Godzilla.
Actually, I was thinking of a different one where it's like a Goku. It's like, shut up, son of a gun. We're in Fortnite, and she has a gun up her sleeve.
That's great. Forgot about Miku skin. No.
That is the one thing I would play Fortnite for, is just the Miku skin and nothing else.
Gosh.
And that, to be clear, that's not me buying the Miku skin. That's someone else purchasing it for me, because I'm not putting money into that game any more than I already have.
You know what was the first Miku song I ever heard? And is the reason that I don't actually like Miku because I looked up the translation.
Hmm?
The like rabbit one.
Ah, rabbit hole.
Yeah, rabbit hole. That one. I looked up the translation, was like, what the frick?
Okay.
Because it is.
Is it bad? Is it bad I
It's-
actually don't hate that song because of how real it is?
Well, the reason I hated it is because I had dated someone who would say those things. I was like,
Okay,
this
that's
is
fair.
garbage. Why in the world would you make a song about this? Like, had I not dated someone who had been like that, I might have been like, yeah, that's how dating is nowadays, which really sucks. But since I had dated someone like that, I was like, that's... Why are you making this a song as someone who's incredibly, like... influential, I guess. Like, I don't like pulling the, you're influential, you should consider that
That's
other people are
because it
listening
was-
to your song, but it's like...
I would, I have one 2 cents to provide. My understanding of how the Vocaloid works is not... It's not a matter of... Like, there's no person specifically attached to Miku. It's just
Yeah.
that model.
It's like a, yeah, it's that model, it's like a team of people making the songs.
No, I think it's actually mostly the community doing the work, if I
It's
remember
the community
correctly.
making the songs?
Yes, so just some random fuckhead in the community decided to make this, and it's
I'm less
and I think it's
surprised about
actually
that
very
then.
solid. Someone in the voice, but Miku is her. Yeah. Okay.
Very
Yeah.
impressive, Tenno.
Yeah.
You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
That was
And-
something else that I learned that was weird is that Miku's voice is a specific
to make
person's
songs. Okay.
voice, but has been edited through AI.
Cool.
Did you know
I think
that?
it was just. I think it was just editing software, not necessarily AI. At least at first.
I'm pretty sure they made an AI using a specific person's voice, and that is what Miku is.
I am taken. Move on.
Let me edit. Some
Yeah,
of this.
it's a voice bank. They made a voice bank. A voice bank, by the way, I'm pretty sure is, if it's the voice bank I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, by the way, Eleanor has a line about eating a pigeon, which I think is hilarious.
Very appropriate.
But, a voice bank is, I'm pretty sure, the, like, files used for training an AI.
Huh.
Like
Oh, they damn.
an audio generating AI.
I'm taking off the roof to
Uh huh. No, I'm listening.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Miku's an AI,
I'll be damned.
but not really.
Miku was
'Cause it
made
is-
with rudimentary AI technology.
Yeah.
Makes
Did you
sense.
know there's an AI supercomputer in Denmark?
I was unaware of this.
It's supposed to solve climate change.
Huh.
This was in,
Best
this
of luck.
was this happened last year.
Shows how out of the loop I am on fucking everything.
No. You're not out of the loop. Because I just learned about this, and my dad is an AI fanatic and has been keeping in the loop and has been telling about it whether I like it or not. So
Fair warning.
that just shows how insignificant this supercomputer has been so far.
That is mildly concerning.
Because it's had a year to solve climate change problems, and there's been no news since.
Just thinking about it in the grand scheme of our world, 1 year is not a lot, eh? Though
Yes.
I do understand where you're coming from.
But it's also like you made a supercomputer, and it's
With
done
this sole
nothing.
purpose.
Yeah, with this sole purpose of solving climate change, and there hasn't even been a release of something that it's said to do for an entire year. How is it a
waiting for us all to-
supercomputer if it's taking
No.
this long?
It's secretly been taken over by an AI with the sole purpose of making sure it does nothing, so we all kill ourselves off. Clearly, that's the only answer.
That's the only answer to climate change is ending humanity. We freaking pull in Ultron.
I have to rebuild that weapon anyway. So I guess I'm doing a very weird build for the.
I can go stab my dude now because I do have that one mod that is every Requiem
Yippee.
relic, so. And I'm too lazy to go get the other one, so.
Honestly, highly relatable.
We're just gonna go with these
gonna
three,
go,
and we're just gonna go with it.
Snap their neck.
Yep. Hopefully this is the right order. If it's not, then I have to stab them again, which it's already being a pain.
Give me a minute. I want to put all the funny elements on this weaponry.
Also,
Gas? No.
I don't like
Not
that
radiation. I want
the sister that I'm fighting or whatever, my lich.
Uh-huh.
She keeps saying like the line, "Don't tell me you love me." It's like, what the frick?
I don't care how much you don't want to die.
You're insane. Do you ever think I would say that?
I mean, people do a lot of weird shit when they're begging for their life. She thinks you're begging for your life, that's one thing. I'm just waiting for Drifter to open up with something along the lines of, "Motherfucker, I have a girlfriend."
Yeah. That one's the other part, is I was like, one, IRL, I would never, because you are weird and freaky in so many ways. Your entire existence is a red flag. I tried to kill you. You're trying to kill me. Part 2, not IRL. I'm in a relationship.
This is doing numbers, holy cow. Sorry, I'm looking at the scythe I have right now, and
Oh, must
currently
be nice,
I'm sitting
man.
at
Must be nice. Must be nice.
yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
It is. Comes with the built-in electric and corrosive. And I'm popping viral on top of it with radiation taking over that electric. So I have radiation, corrosion, and viral.
You're like almost mastery rank 25.
I'm a smidgen away.
You're like a hair's length away. I could pluck out one of my hairs and hold it up to the screen. Do you see that?
I can kind of see it. It's a little more than 2 hairs, I'd say.
Yeah, it's
I can also just look at my overall.
That's like
in
2
the
pixels
actual-
apart.
Yeah, I'd say it's about 2 pixels. I have 1,000 to go.
I have 20,000 to go.
Looking at the actual number, I have 1,000 to go. Let's do this. Send me in, Chief.
20,000 to go for my thing, which is so great. It's just so great.
In-game girlfriend wants to make handcuffs again.
Sorry, what?
You heard me.
Oh, Allie wants to make handcuffs again.
Yeah. That's real gold. I checked. Maybe I could make some handcuffs? I cannot tell you how many times I've heard that line.
I hear a lot of weird lines myself from Eleanor.
Oh, I
Worry
have
not.
no doubt.
Worry
Oh, I
not.
have no doubt. I have no doubt.
I think one of her things is literally just, I have so many things I want to do with you that nobody would have even ever thought of. And then follows up with the sentence, well, maybe except for a medieval peasant on a freakish mushroom trip.
Your job is to distract the enemy while
Which I think is hilarious, but also like medieval? Why are we saying medieval specifically?
Yeah, because the ones, no, it's because the ones nowadays don't have the money to afford mushrooms.
One thing that does make me sad is that, like, constantly, she's referring to herself as a monster. And it makes me kind of sad.
Being in a cult will do that.
In a cult? Excuse me?
Yeah, they're in a cult that worships money, dude.
What?
That's what the corpus are.
Wait, what are you referring to?
The corpus?
Yes, no. I'm saying Eleanor
cult-
refers to herself as a monster. What?
Oh, I thought you were
It makes
talking
me
about
sad.
your,
No, I don't care about my lich. If she called herself a monster, I'd be like, yes.
life support incoming.
Would agree. Kind of vibe.
Would agree. 10 out of 10 sentence right there.
Honestly, congrats on your self-awareness.
Yeah.
But no,
But-
as for Eleanor, yeah, that's...
It's
I think
kinda
that's a
sad.
matter of her being the most infested of the 1999.
Yeah, she has a lot of lines about her being a monster. It's like, no. But no.
I've delivered a life
Don't do
support
that.
capsule to the area.
Oh, Foam was the first one. Cool. So stabbing her is... This is gonna work. This is so easy. Yes. My gosh. I'm sorry, you're saying I'm a bad person? She's dead. All I need is the real gem.
I love pulling... I love just watching an entire field of corpus keel over and die.
It's great. We love it.
Yippee.
Hi, Cephalon Suda. You don't like me. Yes, I'm aware.
Oh, Suda's really annoyed with you?
Yes.
Hold on, let me go help you deal with her, her envoy.
She sends an envoy?
Yeah, they're just some really tough enemies. Nothing much.
I
You
didn't
could
even
probably handle
realize.
them on your own if I'm being honest, but...
I never knew that she sends an envoy because I probably kill them so fast. Isn't that the second time this person has appeared?
I think it was interrupted by your guy appearing.
I see. Yeah, mine was really pissed at me.
Extra angry with a side
yeah,
of... Ah.
like-
Anyway.
Really angry.
Murderize, please, and thank you. Cheers, mate.
I don't like the lines that they've given the liches. They're like...
They
They're
are
like-
factually insane. Like,
Yeah,
the Kuva
no.
more so than most, but, like, even the Tenets are in a cult. The
Yeah, no, I'm very
Kuva are
aware that they're
factually driven
insane,
insane.
but it's like they're like insane in the sense that they're like flirty. Like they're trying to be flirty, but it's also like that is the most repulsive flirt I've ever heard.
Yeah. It's definitely playing into the are they trying to fight or fuck over here kind of like that
It's
kind of
very-
rivalry. And that's how they
Yeah.
view themselves, and we're just like, bro, you aren't even the first one this century. Points to my growing list of boy bands on the murder hit list.
The boy bands aren't flirty though, and I can appreciate that.
No, the boy bands are actually pretty funny.
So
in some cases.
I bet you that if they expand 1999 more, which they probably will, there's a lot of stuff saying that they will. There's a dialogue option saying they will. I bet you if they expand it more, we'll have to fight the actual boy band and not these copies as like a boss.
Oh.
Because
Bro,
that would make
let's
sense.
do it. Let me in. Let me in, Chief. I want to blow him up.
If it was like a boss like that one infested boss that's like each type of infested as one creature.
Left or whatever.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was like a similar situation with the online where they've all merged in some horrific thing.
Or at least like they've become a sentient hive mind where they're all 5 things separately.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like the alpha variant of the boy bands in this instance, of the liches.
Yeah.
Shut up, treasurer. We already left.
Why? Yeah. Wait. What?
We're already gone.
Why is he
We are
saying
actually
this voice
leaving.
line? We're leaving. Yeah. How did I drop 2 million credits?
They stole it. I have unlocked the mastery rank 20.
Wait. Did my lich really steal 2 million credits?
Yeah. I can believe it.
What the frick?
Tenant liches only take your money. So there is that possibility.
I thought they took the money that you got from missions.
From their missions, yeah.
Then why have I dropped 2 million credits?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't buy anything. Did I? Did I craft something?
The ducat purchases would probably do that. Because you'd pay for it in ducats and credits.
No, I had 5 million at the beginning of the stream.
I see.
Confusion. Anyways,
you need to go murder a lich.
I'm probably gonna go look at the ducats thing before it's too late.
Okay.
If you're cool with coming with me for that. Oh, okay, no.
No, I'm going to do my mastery rank up.
Fair enough.
Let me
Not
go pull out.
surprised that you got that. Yeah.
Let me go pull out Goss, so I can do that.
Speed. 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 Boop. Boop.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you? My latest
Hi, Barokatir.
from the void.
This is why I grabbed the Cedo Prime, because I now have an extra of this. And the Epitaph Primaceiver, because that's 200 ducats. Frick yeah. That's enough to buy the mod that I need. Which one was it? I have cracked target.
I can tell just
Oh, it
by
was
looking.
primed redirection. Do you think that's worth actually?
Prime redirection? I definitely picked it up. I didn't have
Cool.
one yet, so there is that.
If you like
Grabbing
that,
that.
come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
Did
I
you
like how
know
Oh, flip.
that to craft ephemeras, it's 1 million credits per craft?
No.
So I have Seeding Step Ephemera and Smoky Body Ephemera. They're both blueprints that I have, and they're 1 million credits to craft them. The smoking body one takes 25 Orican cells.
That's a little bonkers. I'd argue that that's more egregious than the 1,000,000 credits a pop.
Yeah, no. I completely agree. That is completely egregious.
I want to paint on myself.
Anyways, to the Railjack mission. Yay!
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't join you for that.
I'm well aware, yes. It's on Neptune. Sisters of Parvos confrontation.
Mastery rank 25, baby. Let's go.
Must be nice.
Try some more. See how far it gets you.
I'll do one better. I was originally going to play the cutely drowning one. It's just
Use violin music. Also, my response: suffer.
When I hit the violin music, actually, I almost hit the wrong one, which would have been a whole lot funnier.
I'll do you one better.
Because there's two next to it that I almost clicked. One is, which would have been funny because it would have made sense, and then the other one wouldn't have made sense because it's.
Trying to seduce me for my mastery, are we? That is a terrible decision. You should not do that ever.
So when's the stream gonna happen that you're just gonna take me through the entire Steel Path mission tree? No,
I mean, I could do that when you're done with this lich.
well, you're not actually through the whole thing, are you?
No, I'm not.
Right. I was gonna
Let's
say.
do it. That wouldn't be a waste of time for me, is the point.
Fair. We could do the missions that you don't have, and we could both get mastery rank from that. Because apparently,
Option 2, we could just do the ones you don't have, because you probably have far more missing than I do, and we can hit the most that way.
Oh, the reason I was saying the ones that you don't have is because I will be missing those.
Fair enough. True that. True that. I have another Nova in this game. As we were entering, we were both just zooming back and forth on the motorcycle.
I think I just got a different Nyx relic, by the way.
Oh, sick.
So I figured out the whole side objective thing that you were talking about. Yeah. So every once in a while, in certain not every once in a while, but in certain missions, there's like guaranteed side objectives that are just like these white markers. Just a random asteroid will be something that you run in, hack a profile, and leave, and it gives you a relic.
Oh yeah, those. That's what those are?
That's what those are.
Okay, that makes way more sense actually. I was wondering what the fuck those were. I was confused.
There are Orican ones, but there are also, like the one I just did is a Corpus one.
Gotcha.
Wait, what are we supposed to be doing? Oh,
you're
like,
killing liches, remember?
No, we have to destroy ships first.
I see. Understandable. Have an excellent day. I do love the new boy band boss fight. Like, it feels...
Oh, yeah.
In comparison to the other liches, it feels very unique, and I love it.
Earlier today, though, I had... So, I think what happened is they tried to introduce scene skipping.
Oh?
Because now you can skip the scenes when fighting them.
Okay.
By, like, pressing space or whatever. You couldn't originally, and I think they made, like, a hotfix so that you could.
I see.
but it makes the stage's attacks invisible?
Collapse the anchor field.
That's a little unfortunate.
So I was doing one earlier today and I was like, wait, holy frick. I'm getting absolutely destroyed because I can't see the attacks. And now I'm just taking double damage to everything.
I am in. Stay light on your feet.
It was like, oh, that's inconvenient, but also I understand why this is happening. Because I'm sure the, like, scene sequence or whatever is disrupted by the fact that, I'm skipping the scene that was originally going to trigger this.
Okay, side note. I wasn't expecting the I wanna say this up front because it was very funny. My favorite encounter, like my favorite conversation through the 1999 dating plotline,
yes,
was definitely the one where Aoi was talking about her the conspiracy theory revolving around them literally cloning the boy bands. And I love that it got brought into more, because it's a one-off. It's like freaking thrown out of nowhere. It's like, damn, really? Sheesh. And then they made it real with the liches. It's so funny to me.
I think they didn't actually clone them though. I'm pretty sure this is like recordings of them have been found in the machines that the tech rots have taken over. I explained this to you before, right?
Yes, you explained it to me. I do not think that at all. Personally, it is my personal opinion
that they are
it
clones.
Is not complete. They are clones, comma. They are clones that were stuck in the vats. So like, assuming they were in storage or whatever, because Aoi specifically went over on how and why this would have happened, right? So it makes complete sense to me. It's like, this is a futuristic thing. There's a lot of random garbage that could have happened. I don't see why it wouldn't work. That person is 200 meters away and has 3 seconds on the clock. I am not getting that far.
Show them how hard we can fight.
Sorry, Temple.
I didn't like the emphasis on hard there. Show them how hard we can fight, sister.
Oh. Kill. Kill.
Kill. What does sparing them do again?
Makes them a temporary ally at some points.
What's it do?
Let's not make your death a boring one.
I actually don't know fully, as I have never spared one.
There is much of worth in you.
I was gonna say, cause like, what's the point of sparing the Kodas?
I assume the same reason.
I kind of assumed that they would get you, like, resources or something. Like it was a form of resource generation, because that would make sense, but... if you're saying they aid you, then maybe it's something entirely different.
It could literally be a similar situation to, like...
Oh, how do I get dog, by the way? Do I have to spare them?
No, kill the tenant. Kill the tenant, and it is delivered to you the same way as a it's delivered to you
like
the same way as the weapon.
Decorations from the Coda.
What?
Like how when you fight the Coda, you get the stuff in the mail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's delivered the same way as the weapon,
my
which
gosh.
I think is done through the foundry.
It's a mail.
Oh?
It's a dude.
Sister, your desire has been rewarded with
Is it?
protection from Brother Parvo.
What if the people's sisters is dude?
They be your shields.
By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna look like a normal person reflected in a puddle.
That, or just some like really deep lady that looks like a dude.
That is the more likely.
Is it a
result.
trans woman? Is it a trans woman?
I mean,
it could be. I guess.
Very possible. Very possible.
They do have the emo hair and the mascara for it, so the eyeshadow. They've got like cyan emo hair and mascara.
By smashing a tenno against the hull. Is it still here?
I, in my headcanon, am going to say that that is a trans woman. And they let her in so they could be considered conclusive.
Or inclusive,
Because it sounded like a dude. It wasn't even like it sounded like a deep voiced lady. It sounded like they made like male inflection.
Huh.
It was weird. I was like, wow, this looks like a emo twink.
Dang. Woes, he's calling me out again.
It just looks like Hypnos. Oh gosh. I hope that's not what you look like.
No.
That was a little too emo, man.
I don't have the emo hair. And I don't wear makeup.
I was gonna say, if you look like that, no wonder people keep hitting on you, thinking you're gay.
No, I just have very, not typically masculine features. For one, I have very long hair, which is probably why.
I tried to get long hair. It's not working. Which apparently is something that my little brother has too, because we bonded on the fact that every time we shower and like run our hands through our hair applying shampoo, we come out with enough hair that we can rub our hands together and get like a small hair rope.
That is a little odd. Like,
Yes.
I understand it, and I've done that, but for me it's like, how do I explain it? That's
Is
what I
someone
usually encounter
not
with
gonna
my
vanquish-
hairbrush.
Is this person not able to vanquish the dude?
Because it's hanging off the edge.
Just watch them walk up. It's incredible. Oh, no.
No. You poor souls. You're trapped in purgatory.
Hilarious. But awful.
You're being shot. I mean, that's terrible. I feel very bad for your homie there.
Could they stand like here? No. That's amazing. Apparently the person's gonna have to respawn, which apparently they do.
Okay. How long does that take?
Wall yesterday.
That poor soul. Oh no.
Next time,
Also, I have I do
Yeah,
enjoy.
it just respawned. It just respawned.
Okay, sick. That didn't take too long. I do like
Wait.
the fact that there is.
No?
No.
No, it's over. They disappeared. They have to redo the mission.
That's really annoying. I feel very bad for that person in that case. Holy cow.
I'm just gonna put in chat. I'm sorry for your loss.
That poor soul. Oh my goodness. Well, I have a new lich.
Wait, no, but there's 4 of us. Wait, we fought 2. Huh?
You did kill yours, right?
Yeah. We
Then don't worry about it.
mine, fought theirs. They couldn't kill theirs, and then we extracted. Wait. We would just
Well, don't worry about it. Yours is dead. You don't need to think about it no more.
Oh my gosh.
No offense
That's
to these guys, but you
amazing.
can you can nope out of there safely.
And maybe she'll trip and die on her own. One can only hope. He could apparently levitate. So I hope something falls on instead.
Okay, I actually do like the riot. This one's absolutely fantastic.
Wait, let me read this conversation.
Okay, if you can do it without dying of laughter.
Do you have to redo the mission? I'm sorry for your loss. I did bring the right build anyway, so no worries. Probably gotta redo. Maybe she'll trip and die on her own. One can only hope. She could apparently levitate, so I hope something falls on her instead and hits her in the head. Levitates into a ceiling fan.
That is so dumb.
I'm
Oh, I
dying.
love Warframe's community.
Oh, that's amazing.
I cannot emphasize how much Warframe's community is one of its
what
best
the frick?
features.
So I didn't get a relic from the outpost I did. Instead, I got a frac stabilizer blueprint.
Ready?
A fracked stabilizer blueprint?
Installs a Vazarin polarity slot and the focused prospectus as a default precept.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know. It takes something called Hespasm alloy, which I have none of. Sorry, I should not have left. One of my NPCs was talking about sticking around just to catch a musky whiff of something.
I see.
Anyways, Rudavilla Dexio Hound. Neat.
Oh. And then there's the shotgun.
The secondary shotgun, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that one might actually be really good. I forget. I'll have to
Better
check.
be.
Maybe,
Oh,
maybe
that's right.
not. I'm gonna have to check, as I said, because I
forgot
don't
it.
know that gun off the top of my head.
It
I
like
don't know
comes
Corpus
crafted.
weapons very much. I know the ones I use because I have built them and they're very, very powerful as a result.
So it does radiation damage and has an impact damage boost because that's just what I got because I killed
see.
it with so and so. Anyways,
Yeah, Sevagoth.
Sevagoth, yeah. Which
Yeah.
I've learned Eleanor sells a thing to change the bonus type on lich weapons.
That's very hot and sexy. I love to see her that.
Mine.
The... What? No, I can think that the tool is very hot and sexy. Don't mind me.
I know.
I have...
joke.
Fuck off. I have my own NPC.
I just thought you'd think that'd be funny if I said that.
No, that's very funny. There are many opportunities for jokes, and I couldn't let it go. Alright, I'm almost out of this mission.
Alright, sounds great. What do you want to do now? Steel path?
Steel path.
Frick, who knows?
Let's go find out, shall we? Whatever gets you some good mastery rank very quickly would be nice.
I want more molt reconstruct. I don't know where to get that though.
Pretty sure you either get that on the Zaramond or in the back alleys,
I can start grinding any primary dexterity arcanes I get now though, because I have a tier 5. You know what makes me kind of sad?
What's up?
Eleanor doesn't have different lines depending on if I'm in the Warframe or not.
That is one thing that I wish would be included, because hearing Aoi be like, oh, like something flirty, but I'm in like just as an example, Nova's body.
Hold on, wait. Sorry, I didn't hear anything you just said because I walked up to Eleanor, prompted for, was like, what's on your mind? And she went, there was a time that I was thinking about driving a 6-inch nail through my frontal lobe because it seemed like the best course of action. Then you showed up and I was like, what? Excuse me?
That's a lot of pressure.
I'm sorry, what?
Huh? Huh? That kind of vibe.
Yeah. Eleanor says a lot of stuff like that, actually.
A lot of out-of-pocket comments, I'll take it. Yeah. That
no,
right.
A lot of comments that are like,
are you
I'm awful, or whatever.
So self-deprecating.
Yes. Null Audit? Deals the same aura abilities as an Eximus enemy for 10 seconds while stripping its overguard by 50%. Reflex Denial generates a shield that reflects 15% damage taken in pulses over 5 seconds as magnetic damage in 2-meter radius. What the frick? Why is this overpowered?
Hounds are broken. Because hounds are busted, dude. Why do you think it was royally kicking your ass?
The aerial laser was the hound? Launches a beacon at an enemy within 12 meters that calls down an orbital strike, dealing 200 blast damage in 2-meter radius. What the frick? Cool, so upgrading all of those, because that sounds broken.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, so this is my new dog. This is my new dog.
This is my dog.
This is my dog.
This is my dog.
I'm tempted to put an
really
Oracle
nice
Catalyst on it, actually.
You got some really nice stuff.
Yeah, this is...
The Reflex Denial was the one I got. I don't remember what else I got.
Null Audit removes this... strips 50% overguard on Eximus. And then copies its ability while doing so.
Yeah. It's really good.
Yeah, that's...
terrifying, actually.
I can put spare parts on him.
Spare parts? What does that do again?
Companion marks the target every 15 seconds. For 15 seconds, the target becomes 20% more, or 200% more likely to drop an item when killed. I can put vacuum on him.
Over.
Aw, you know what
Yes.
I can't put on him?
What?
I can't put the... You know, I probably won't use this guy then. Once I've mastered him. I can't put Resourceful Retriever. Because he's not a beast.
That is true. They had to restrict him to being to exclusively being robotics and companion for the one reason of they did previously have it so that the hounds were able to do both.
Way too OP.
And as a result, they were they broke the game for a short time, and by that I mean they were one of the few
I'm sure.
like they were on the level of Death Cube when he first was released. Which, if you don't know, Death Cube, when he was first released, was able to absolutely annihilate the entire game by itself.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
It was terrifying. Anyway. Oh, you're inviting me. Okay.
No,
oh,
I
you're already here. You're just here. You're just in my house.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go. 2 claps for Eleanor's 2 different lines. Yippee! That I really like because she's demanding attention.
Dig.
One, which is the Snog the Helmets that you were familiar with.
That one am familiar with. That one's funny.
The other is she goes, what are you doing that's so important? And it sounds like something, if you had a girlfriend say that, she would say, well, laying down on the couch, like grabbing at your arm.
That's true. That's fair.
I was like, this... I talked about this on stream, in my last stream. It is... This dating sim brings me conflictions. Due to the
Isn't
fact...
that bad?
No, because it's done so well that it almost feels like a real person. And that's what brings me conflictions. That I'm like, wait, no, this isn't real. But also... It, like... It's to the point where I debate if it's based off a real person, and if that's okay.
You have encountered my problem with all dating simulators.
No, because I've done it. So, I don't have this issue with all dating sims, because I've done a dating sim before.
I mean the ones that I get invested in.
That's fair.
So how you go to check TikTok before bed and I immediately get a comprehensive breakdown of Hatsune Miku. That is... they're watching you.
Oh, I forgot how broken Lavos was.
And I forgot how broken this specific build is. Holy cow.
So, Lavos has a mod that makes it so whenever it applies an effect, his weapon gets extra damage.
You sound incredibly bored while explaining this. I'm gonna be real.
Okay, let me explain it a bit better then. Let me whip out my theater classes.
Please.
Freaking YouTube voice it up. YouTube short voice it up. So, whenever Lavos has sorry, I couldn't. The ADHD hit and I couldn't form a sentence. I'm on to you.
Feeding them info. I'm on to you. Yeah,
So,
we're actually
when
spy drones
Lavos has
for
this specific mod,
TikTok's people. Yeah.
When Lavos has this specific mod, he'll actually take the effect that you can apply to his abilities and apply it as a 100% damage bonus on your weapons.
So he effectively gets double damage per whichever effect is on his abilities?
Yes, which means you can go from corrosive to blast to viral to frickin' whatever the frick you want.
That... Okay. Sorry. the fact that you said, hold on, let me go into the YouTube voice tutorial real quick. And I'm just like, motherfucker. It is so, I don't mean to be rude. It is so obviously fake, it makes me cringe internally.
Yes, no, that's the point.
Okay, good.
That is what those voices are like, so.
Oh, you're right. Unless someone's like being genuine while they're doing it, I can tell, and it's just like, I want to kill.
Do you want me to sound like I'm genuine? I can say it again, but sound like I'm genuine. I literally did take theater classes, man. I want to be a voice actor.
No, I mean, I was just like, dude, you sound. I didn't mean to come across as rude.
No.
You genuinely sounded like you were like.
You didn't come across as rude either. That was good. What I was going for with that voice.
Okay, good. Okay. Good.
I was like what's the most annoying YouTube short voice?
Like
from those guys that are like, this is obviously horrible acting.
No, it was the initial one before I brought anything up. It was just like, dude, you sound absolutely annoyed out of your mind. You sound annoyed that you need to explain this. You sound like the expert in your field on this topic, and you're being asked to explain like the most basic concept to your intern.
The reason I sounded like that is because I was like, well, this is broken.
It is a little busted, but frankly, I think that's how Warframe is. It's a broken game.
Yeah.
Meant
it was like,
for
this
very
feels
silly
bad to
things.
use. I have guilt.
I don't have guilt if I do stuff like that. It's like, it's kind of like Frost's Avalanche getting 100, like, some bullshit amount of overguard as per enemy frozen, and then on top of that having a per enemy frozen crit rate increase.
Yeah.
So your sole goal is now to freeze every enemy on the planet?
Is there an arcane that boosts something based on how many things have status effects?
Was greater. This is good.
Maybe. I know there's a thing that's like on status effect for a couple of them, but I can't name them.
Because Lavos applies a frick ton.
No, I'm aware. His Cedo too. Cedo would also do that. In and out, 5-minute adventure, let's go. He's like, oh, what if I would? Nope, we're moving.
So, last stream, I had to be careful about walking into the room that Eleanor is constantly in, because every time Eleanor spoke, I would stop talking and stare at her.
Each enemy is more
because it is like the voice is in your head and demands attention. It is the whoa.
You found a target.
Honestly, relatable content.
I know Lavos' fourth ability does more damage per
enemy that has status conditions.
No, it's per status effect on an enemy.
Oh.
Which is
so you need to diversify
like,
your effects.
It's supposed to be like I get one of the combined status effects on each of my abilities, meaning that each time I use an ability, it applies 2 different effects, and then I do one, like a different one for each one, and I'll end up with like a total of 8 status effects on something. Because it counts the status effect that the fourth ability also adds. Sorry, I had to add the Corpus Greed.
Yeah, I had to grab it too. I stopped as well.
Oh no.
I'm currently clearing the
my doggo. He broken.
Well, our doggo, it's broken.
See, that works because he's a robot. In other situations, that would be a horrific sentence.
Our table, it's broken.
It just stares at Doggo, who get hit by a car. Oh no! Our Doggo! It's broken!
Oh no, our grandma, it's broken.
I gotta put that in some sort of horror game if I ever make one. It's just you walk outside the house that's haunted or whatever, and the ghost just points at a dog in the road.
It's like a skeleton. Our doggo, it's broken.
Our doggo, it's broke. Yeah, I could just make it like.
Or it's like one of those like weird ass robot dogs they were selling way back as toys.
I could make it a skeleton pointing to a skeleton dog, and then as soon as they're finished saying what they're saying, they sprint off and it just goes.
I would not put that in a serious horror game. That would just be like a like joke horror game that I shit out.
The point that it would be is that I would put that in a serious horror game, but like as an Easter egg.
Okay, that's fair. I would do that. I would do that.
So it's like something you have to work really hard to find, but as soon as you do, it's like, this was worth.
Fuck. What the fuck? It's literally, it's not a this was worth it, it's a what the fuck?
Oh yeah, it's just like
if it's a what the fuck
just
reaction,
happened?
that's peak right there.
But like in retrospect, if that happens to you, I feel like you'd be like, worth.
You know what? That was funny. That was good.
You know what? Funny.
You had two separate memes in the span of 30 seconds.
Excavator destroyed.
We need to be able to complete one, damn it.
The only issue would be like possible copyright or something. Sorry, I went off to go get a battery for it.
Yeah.
Which I went to go get a battery and
frankly,
I don't think it's there.
I need to stock up on energy so I'm able to hold off enough.
Oh, I have the wrong weapon. This actually doesn't fire that fast. I'm surprised. Because that Bronco fires like really fast. The Detron?
Hmm.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost
Freaking.
to us.
What the frick?
I am absolutely drowned on, or I'm in a drought of energy, dude.
Oh, I see.
I have no energy and I'm a caster frame. This is not great. This has been why I don't do steel battle.
Your timer said 0 seconds.
Appreciate it, friendo.
It wasn't letting me res because it was doing the you fell from a great height animation essentially.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them
Alright.
with quick death.
I'll
Shut
try
up,
like
tension.
actually helping.
The thing is, you probably are. The reason it's not doing a whole lot is because the orb is highly vulnerable.
Well, I'm gonna start using corrosive because I wasn't using corrosive, and that'll probably help a lot.
Magnet would also help.
Oh, that's true. I could do magnet. Yep.
Corpus and magnetic do not mix very well, or rather, they do for us.
There you go. Now all of these guys have corrosive and magnetic.
Very good.
I just wish I brought my Sevagoth, which I probably should have.
It's fine. I'm on defense. Find me a battery.
The scanner has picked up a target.
I have a battery. I'm going. Sorry, I was hitting an entire wall of like 50 enemies with my energy thing because it refreshes the cooldown on my dudes per enemy hit. Which is broken as frick. Not gonna lie.
They died.
Oh yeah. The game was made to be broken.
Ooh.
Break it.
Hold on.
Factually, this game was made to be broken.
The line
you
your
can't change my
guy
mind.
just said. Did you hear it?
No.
They died. Boom, boom. When he said boom, boom, it was like, wow, they really went daddy on this voice.
I mean, his funny username in the dating sim is called Papa Polar.
Yes, it's Papa Polar, and his personality matches perfectly.
Honestly, yeah.
It's like Papa Polar and that one alcohol aunt.
Yeah. Wine ant.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. An artifact.
I'm dealing with violence, hold on.
Yeah, that's fine. I got power for it, so.
Okay. Enemy dead.
I applied corrosive to my Kubazar.
Right, I had blast on the silly beam gun because it can get 10 stacks, and that's absolutely bonkers. Not so fast, you little shit.
Now my secondary does magnetic damage. This is perfectly balanced. There's nothing that could be possibly wrong with this.
Oh, Lavos was never supposed to be balanced. He was just supposed to be balanced. Well, I mean, I guess that you could call it a form of balance. It's called unbalance, but yeah, it is a form of balance.
Fair enough.
It's the same reason I'm able to wipe entire enemy squads with a swing of my arm.
Did you know that prime continuity makes my statuses longer? They last for longer?
That is terrifying to think about, and I kind of love it. It also definitely makes continuity no longer, or duration no longer. It makes duration no longer a dump stat for you.
No, it's still a dump stat.
I mean, it can definitely still be a dump stat. But
I'm
thinking more just like...
If I make them last a really long time, that means the ability... So I can apply as many status effects as I freaking want, and then hit that fourth ability, and it just sits there killing them.
Wunderbar.
Because it does still affect the ability duration.
Huh.
Perfectly balanced.
As all things should be.
Ability duration, status duration scales with ability duration, and then ability efficiency becomes the cooldown reduction on my one ability.
Actually, not that one.
Would you like me to steer your body around?
So, ability efficiency is out the window for me. Because if I'm playing a steal mission, there's enough enemies that I don't care about that. I just throw it down, and it like decreases my cooldown by like, I think 3 seconds per enemy hit. And my longest cooldown is like 20 seconds. I have to hit 7 enemies and it's already done. And that is the only ability I have to care about the cooldown. Because the other two are so short, I don't care.
Alright, I'm heading straight to A.
Cool. Then I'll go to B.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh yeah, you know, it was interesting. My Lich was specifically weak to lightning and magnetic damage.
Huh. So what I'm
it's
hearing
just
is I
like,
should have brought Mag.
Kill it.
So what I'm hearing
Possibly.
is I definitely should have brought Mag with me.
I mean, hey, if you wanted to.
It would have been very useful to have that information.
I turned off the lasers and then got the 2000 affinity from you raiding the vault and went, what? This is the wrong weapon for that.
Stay focused.
Are you at C or B? Looks like B.
I'm at B.
B's nuts in your mouth.
That, I feel like that's a stretch, but respectable all the way anyways.
A stretch, but I'll accept it.
Close enough. I'll take it. I'll take your entire stock.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Only the jokes, though, not your balls.
No, you don't get those. You only get these nuts. Here, I have cashews. Have some.
Oh. Do you have pistachios?
No.
No.
Only cashews.
I like wasabi.
Not even peanuts. We just have
pistachios.
cashews.
You ever had wasabi pistachios?
I have not.
They're actually really good. They're spicy because wasabi, but they're still really good.
They trigger all the funny pain receptors, which is really silly.
Excellent work.
Alright, got
Yay,
it.
never leave.
Let's leave. I'm
Sorry,
really glad I'm starting to curate these to my which frame I'm going with.
I'm trying to kill stuff to help you exit. There you go. I killed that entire room, by the way.
I understand. I do not need help. I am good.
Yeah, no, I figured, but also can't be too careful. There was like 30 to 50 guys in there.
Take 50 guys.
And we will not expand upon what you mean by that.
You left without me.
Yeah, I know. You can't drag me down. No, frick! It wouldn't let me jump up the wall.
Stay focused.
I don't know why.
Get got, nerd. Get got. You don't leave without me. I don't leave without you. You don't leave without me.
Debatable.
That is how it works. I was waiting for you, and you left without me, you miserable bastard.
To be fair, I assumed you were waiting for me in the elevator.
That's fair.
They fought well.
They did not fight me. I disappeared. Me, smoke bomb, immediately makes it to the end of the stage.
They fought well. You're a warrior with honor. Give them deaths they deserve. I'm a frickin' trained ninja. What the frick are you talking about?
I am literally a ninja. I was playing Ash that entire round, which apparently he apparently got some stupid buffs, if I remember right.
I am probably the least warrior-like warrior, as I am a ninja. The most dishonorable warrior possible. I kill my enemies in the dead of night, when they're weakest and least expecting. I am the one Bane is talking to, but he's actually wrong. Darkness is my ally.
Aha, joke's on you, Bane.
Joke's on you, Bane. Bane, oh, so you think darkness is your ally? Sevagoth having his shadow stab Bane from behind? Yes.
Perhaps.
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 No, it'd be a lot funnier if Sevagoth's shadow broke Bane's back over its non-existent knee.
Just freaking snaps him.
Yeah, just
like a twig. Just right down the middle.
Breaks his back like he did to Batman, but there's no actual knee. It just mimics it and then uses sheer force to snap his back.
Snaps him like a freaking bundle of sticks. Let's go. Just...
Oh my gosh.
It's literally the apes together strong meme, except it snaps in half.
Have you ever seen the joke? Or I think it's a comedy skit where it's like this old rich man is dying and he's trying to teach his brother, like, not his brothers, his sons, that they have to work together to be strong. And so he's like, here, break this stick. And one of them grabs it, snaps it. He's like, see how easy that was? And they were like, yeah. He's like, here. And he hands him like 5 sticks in one hand. He's like, now break these. And the same one like takes it, like kind of struggles, and he's like, wow, that's harder. And as soon as the father goes to say the lesson of, yeah, so be stronger together, the other brother goes, get it here, you weakling, and just
just obliterates it.
Yeah, it just obliterates it. And the dad's like, okay, maybe we need a different example. And so he goes
I have not seen that, but
like,
that sounds really funny.
He goes through like 3 different examples and then finally dies because he's on his deathbed.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
And then one of the brothers takes all of the items from all of the examples and is like, wait, I think I know what he was trying to teach us. And goes to teach the lesson by combining all the things that he was talking about. And says the lesson, and then the same brother that's been breaking all of it is like, yeah, you're right. Here, let me see it. I bet it's hard to break. And then breaks it and goes, so fight to the death for his inheritance, right?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
My god.
And it's just like, oh, I see. I understand this family dynamic.
It's the cuckoo birds, if I remember right.
And the best part is when he says fight to the death for the family inheritance, even the brother that was like giving him the lesson, all of them just go, yeah, okay, and leave the room in unison.
We are finished here. Move on.
My god.
Deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
Oh,
all right, gotta murder
how
him.
the dad dies. Oh my gosh, I forgot that that's how the dad dies. The dad's plugged into like a medical device. And while he's finally getting his point across, one of the brothers unplugs his medical device, keeping his heart alive, and he flatlines, and the other brothers look at him and he goes, sorry, I had to charge my iPhone. What was he saying?
Oh my god, that sounds very real.
They don't even shed a tear or bat an eye about the fact that the brother just killed him. It's great. Anyways, I have the thing. Where's the objective? I don't actually see it.
The objective is now murder everybody.
Oh, that's right. Why do I have the thing then?
Because we got through 2 of them and it interrupted our objective, telling us to murder everybody.
That can happen?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's not always great, because sometimes you're doing like a capture mission and it's supposed to be really easy, and then it does that and you're like, motherfucker!
Yeah. That's how I've always seen it. It was always annoying like that. I didn't know.
But no, that's every mission. Every mission has that, I think.
Every mission just
Apart
has
from
a
like
small
survival
chance
or
of it
exterminations.
being...
Oh, just interrupted, yeah.
Oh.
Like normally we would have brought it here, but no. Now we just murder everybody.
Huh. That's actually fun.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
I love the boar so much. It is such a dumb incarnate weapon.
the boar has an incarnate?
Yeah, the boar has an incarnate. Has a prime version too.
I did not know this.
Absolutely ridiculous with how much damage it can do.
Oh, you know what's
And
one
to
of the
boot, it
main
turns
reasons
into-
I want to be Master Rank 12?
What's up?
So I'll finally be able to get the Burst in Prime, and I have the incarnate for it.
That's fair. The Bursten is one of the absolutely most bonker incarnates.
Where is this man? Where
He
is
can teleport. He's teleporting.
Alright, he's dead.
Yippee! Anyway.
Finds him, explodes him, shoots him like 5 times. He's dead.
Keep in mind, I'm firing a laser beam into this man's cranium as fast as I can physically manage it.
It's great. I love it.
I love this game sometimes. It does stupid shit like that from time to time, and I'm just like...
Oh, that's why he died to like 5 shots. I was using my Act Bronco, not the Detron.
Ah. That'd do it, yeah.
Anyways, galvanized diffusion on my Detron. Perfectly balanced as all things
This is a
should be.
fucking beam weapon? What? Oh.
So
That's a little spooky.
here's a great example of Eleanor says really out of pocket things. They're like, wow, that's really deep. Eleanor one of her lines is, we are living in parenthesis, which means in parentheses, or like encapsulated. She's like, in a big bubble in the middle of the void. And I was like, wow, you know, that's right. And I think I talked about this before.
Yeah. Bubble.
Anyways.
Electric. Hold on, I'm looking for some specific mods that I have misplaced.
What's the most amount of steel essence that you've had without redeeming it? Without like farming steel essence, just doing steel path missions.
Just casually?
Mm-hmm.
160 something.
300.
I see.
I was doing Holomania missions.
That makes sense.
And I didn't realize that I had 300 steel essence almost. I had like 260.
That's more corrosive.
Almost 280, I think. Somewhere around there. But it was like on stream I went, I wonder how much steel essence I have. I've just been getting it. Let me hover over it and see. I hovered over and went, what the frick?
Right, frost. Oh, I see. So I need to do.
Do you like the ephemera
frostbite?
I have on my Sevagoth?
Give me a minute. I need to go look at it. Frick! I don't have enough. Anyway. Let me... Yeah. Is it the one with... Do you just have a saw blade through your chest?
Yes.
It's perfect.
I also have the one that's just like the like ghost arrow through your entire body.
That's fair. Alright, I think...
I like how they're all like partially love-struck references, essentially.
Actually... Hold on, this is a good beat. I wonder if...
Yeah, so the saw blade in my body is called Love Bite. The arrow through my body is called Love Struck. And then I also have Crania Ephemera.
As it should be. Or the
Do you-
what you like.
Do you know what Crania Ephemera is?
Not at all.
It's the skulls attached to an entire spine circling around your Warframe.
Ah. Metal.
Extremely. What do you need? That I have.
Lavos Prime.
Do I have a Lavos here? Yes, I do. Oh, yeah, Prime Systems.
Yeah, that's the one I'm after. That and the chassis.
Cool. I thought it was the blueprint, not the chassis.
You're right, it is the blueprint. I'm dumb.
I've memorized this. Shows how good a friend I am.
He's memorized more of my own inventory than I have.
Yes, because you sent me an entire list and I went, okay, so this is what he's missing. This is what I'll get if I get the opportunity. Commit to memory.
Use these to crack open a relic.
That and I keep asking you what you're missing.
That's true. That was the one I was basically giving you a constant update on.
Yeah. But you did also tell me like all of the stuff that you're missing, including stuff that's vaulted and I can't get. Which I don't remember as well, but parts of it I do remember because I remember picking it out.
It is
from
written somewhere.
Something that was vaulted. And then being like, wait, but I also need this because I don't have this.
Yeah.
I think one of the things you sent me that were like, I'm missing this, I need it, was the list of the entire pieces for a weapon, including the blueprint. I was like, wait a second.
There was one.
Maybe just watch this weapon.
It's a dual piece weapon. I have 2 components for it. And I have one for one of the guns.
Okay, so you just needed the pieces.
I gave you all of the components. Yeah, literally, and the blueprint, and yeah, and the link for it.
I remember
Which
reading that.
I do want that weapon.
What the frick?
I do want that weapon. You're not wrong, but I think it was like the Ak Bolter, No, the Ak Bolto, because the Bolter is the rifle, and I already have that.
Yes. I think I have.
I know because I have the incarnate version shoved on it, and it's really funny.
I think I have the Prime Bolter? Maybe? No, I have the Prime Bratus? Burston.
Bratton?
That's what it's called.
The Burston?
No, that's the one I'm crafting. It is Bratton, yes.
Yeah, the Bratton's good. It's not terrible. I think it also has an incarnate.
I thought it was.
I don't know.
I thought it was okay. It wasn't great.
It is solid. It is a rifle, and it will do the thing you need it to do typically.
I was like, this is essentially.
Keep it up.
It is the M4 of rifles in this game. So it's not very interesting, but it will get the job done.
When I got it, I was like, this isn't as good as my Kuvazar.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
So I have learned that the multi-shot on my Kuvazar does not shoot multiple projectiles. It does in Circuit, because Circuit doesn't calculate it quite right.
You're good, silly.
No. So what it does is it launches tiny projectiles when it explodes in every direction that do a secondary smaller explosion that does the same amount of damage. What this means is if something is sitting in a corner and I shoot it, all of it explodes at once, meaning I can deal like 6 times the amount of damage in one shot. Or if it's just a field of enemies, I can take out a lot more area.
Sounds a lot like my silly little laser here. Fun fact about the boar laser. Whenever the incarnate is active, The laser will then bounce between enemies once you have hit one target. So it's very silly in that regard.
So, side note, Barrage does more damage per pellet than Cannon does AoE.
Huh. That kind of makes sense.
So, AoE on the Huazar does like 1,000 to 3,000 damage usually. Barrage 5,000 a pellet. How many pellets does it shoot? Enough that I can't see the numbers quite well. I look back on our conversation of you guys going, the Kumasar's okay. I'd rather have the bow that explodes constantly.
Yeah, because the bow does AoE that's really good. It does better AoE damage. That's what they're after.
AoE, and I'm sure the bow would do better AoE. However, it also having like a single target barrage shotgun that does like
I will say that does bring its versatility that does bring its versatility into interesting stuff.
Yes, it is. Barrage, however, is incredibly close range. The bullet velocity drops fast.
But at the end of the day, it also boils down to people's playstyle. If that's what they prefer, that's on them.
Yeah, which that is what I prefer.
Fair enough.
As I do require close range for Sevagoth.
More data is being broadcasted.
So I might have to make an entirely new build soon, as I will most likely be using a lot of tempo.
That's fair.
No, I own that.
Temple's tempo nonsense is so much fun.
Might as well grab this for the ducats.
Ducats!
I like how we both got Forma. Was yours upgraded as well?
No. Wait, yes. Yes, it was.
Yeah.
We're
potato.
Open.
How do you get the potato?
I don't know.
Well, so I eat potatoes a lot, just because there's like a lot of random stuff you can make with it.
Yeah.
I think I sent you a picture of me making like circular fries, essentially.
You have sent me this picture, yes. I thought it was very funny.
I was proud of those, because I didn't expect them to turn out well.
I will be real. The only reason I thought it was funny was because I'm like, white girls sending me food be like. I just looked at it, I was like,
well, I do like cooking a lot. I like cooking a lot.
I think it's entirely reasonable. You should send stuff you're proud of to the people you think will care. And frankly, I thought it was really funny and got a huge laugh out of it. So at the end of the day, it's a win-win.
It was like the first time that I had made something without like following a recipe and purely just being like, oh, I'm gonna try this thing out because it might turn out well and I have no idea what else to make.
I kind of sit in the category of I don't care if you're following a recipe or not, because at the end of the day, it's like, yes, that's food you made for yourself and maybe me. Might as well.
An issue with ADHD that I have a lot is that I very much prefer being told what to do than figuring out myself, because it is very hard for me to figure it out myself.
They're trying to choke you out.
That is fair.
Which is, it's both due to my ADHD and just like my upbringing, because my parents were like, you gotta be self-independent, and then never taught me how.
Aw.
Chuck me up another one.
For example, my parents are very, one of the lessons that they did over and over was that I had to learn how to cook. I love cooking. I made this apparent to my parents. I wasn't ever really taught recipes. The only recipes I learned were how to make a bunch of different sweet treats, like cookies and stuff. I'm great at making cookies.
Which is probably like the hard part down, because frankly what I've heard is like pastries and whatever. The sweeter the treat, like trying to obtain the perfect texture for those or whatever is apparently really difficult. Like cookies are hard mode. Trying to make cookies is hard mode. Like you as a kid, you're like, I want to make cookies. That's hard mode. That's going in on hard mode. Because cooking otherwise is apparently really easy. For the most part, you just gotta put shit together and see what happens.
Really?
And it could be experimentation, it could just be understanding how things go together, but instruction manuals help significantly.
It was actually the opposite for me. Cookies and stuff were like really easy. And then everything else was like, well, I don't know how to do this. You're
That's
throwing
fair.
me into the fire without telling me how to put it out.
No, I mean more in the sense of trying to get them right, I think was the wording. Because it's like, if I'm being entirely honest, I've made some bad cookies. I have dead-ass made some terrible cookies.
Same.
Like, they tasted literally like sponge. They had a sponge texture. It was not great.
I've
Actually,
had cookies
I didn't
that
hate the
had
sponge
salt
texture. That
instead
was
of
okay.
sugar on accident.
That's fair. But that's my point, is like, it is easier to screw up cookies than it is to screw up anything else. Is the point I'm trying to make. It's not a matter of it being difficult to get right. It's more in the sense of it's really easy to fuck up.
Fair enough.
Because everyone can follow an instruction manual. Not very hard. To do it right is and improvise, that takes more skill.
Yeah, that was a skill I was not taught, which was very sad.
Yeah, no, I understand. From the experience of my mother and what I have been told, that is a skill you learn by yourself for the most part. And it's not something that's very easily done. But once you have it, it's indispensable.
I probably would have learned that a lot sooner if my parents hadn't hindered that.
That's
because
fair.
when I say they didn't teach me it, I mean like they essentially, while always saying that they wanted me to be independent, like constantly did stuff that incredibly discouraged me from doing so. For example,
you ever elaborate on this to them?
I have elaborated this actually with a memory that nobody remembers except for me. One of those childhood memories that are like, well, the parent did
That are
this not knowing
conveniently
it would.
forgotten.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, no, I understand that a lot.
This said memory was that I went up to my parents, was like, hey, you want me to be independent? I'm gonna make a to-do list. If I check it with you, can you clear everything that you're going to ask me to do and go with that to-do list on that day? They were like, yeah, no, that sounds great. It'll get you with making lists on to-do stuff and like organizing whatnot.
Another life support capsule is
Which this is also partly the reason why I absolutely deter doing so. Hello, couch. Thanks for breaking my cranium. Anyways.
Or couch.
Sorry. That was really...
Lots of 666 numbers. Where's Malice? Where'd Malice run off to?
Malice is going to die, don't worry. Oh, no, I died.
You say as you perish.
Malice is giving a plague effect, I see.
Malice is dead.
Anyways.
You revived yourself, or
But so... Long story short...
Alright, let's nope.
I made the to-do list, checked it over with them, and then spent the entire next day raking leaves.
So you... Yeah. That is one thing I have encountered.
During the day when like but I made this. I checked it with you. You said it was good. I like devoted myself to this to-do list and did like per minute schedule.
At that point, I would have just stuck with the to-do list because I'm like, I don't care.
No, because part of
it
was like going places. Part of it had me going somewhere, and I, as a child, I couldn't because I couldn't drive.
Okay, no, that's fair.
So I was being, I wasn't allowed to leave as well because I was being told to do leaves.
The reason that is so expensive is probably because A, that's what I have mine at on my channel, and
5,000 is not that much.
Yeah,
in my experience.
If we're going grand scheme, there are definitely people with more. I am scared to think what Nyx has on either of our channels.
Hello, Christian. Do you know Christian Hypnos?
Kanto, yeah.
Kanto? Okay, refer to them as Kanto. I didn't because that's a Pokemon region.
You're not the first person to make that assessment. I hope you're having a good day, mate.
You have 5,000 just spent
I'm not a Pokemon region.
Your name says otherwise.
I'm sorry, that's so funny to me. I'm so sorry, Kanto. I'm pretty sure the Pokemon region is Kanto. So,
No, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Kanto.
I can't have a name anymore. It's illegal.
The only reason that I am objecting to you saying it's Kanto is because my little brother is obsessed with Pokemon. So I am fairly certain that it is Kanto.
I don't know. I think, if I remember correctly, each pronunciation does technically count. If I remember correctly, Kanto is, might be an Americanization of it, if I'm not mistaken.
Possibly. I don't know. You can't have your name anymore.
Name does not exist. In tears.
Hey, man. At least your name ain't like my name, where so little people use my IRL name that I quite often think that Xander is my real name.
What are you talking about? Xander is your name.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm breaking the immersion. Oh.
No, that's not what I'm worried about. Xander's just your real name now. Thus decree by you from giving yourself this name and now being associated with it by the internet.
Gaslight.
It's like how my name is Hypnos, clearly, because no one calls me by my real name except for IRL friends and occasionally Kevin in private call.
So the issue
Specifically Kevin
is that
and no one else.
The issue is that I don't have IRL friends. I now live away from my parents, who are like the only people who called me by my name, like my parents and family. So
Do
now
you dissociate heavily from your IRL name?
I don't have anyone that calls me by my name. Legitimately, I don't
What are
have
friends?
anyone.
I don't know. Kevin calls me a friend sometime, but he also calls me mean names sometimes, so I'm not sure he's a friend.
But that's just what friends do, right?
Yeah, honestly. Flame does it sometimes. I think he's friend, I think.
Me and Neko had a whole debate on if that was toxic or not.
I'd say not, but that's for two reasons. One, if they're doing it as a sign of camaraderie, typically it's something that is at least discussed prior.
Yeah.
And B, if it is like them being toxic, it's more a matter of like, okay, now they have an outlet that in an area where they know they can do that. So that is a healthy way of dealing with natural toxicity in their life.
That's fair. I never thought about that point. My point in
Like,
the argument with
it's
Neko is
kinda
purely like, well, we never really mean what we're saying.
It's kind of how I get
It is
toxic when I'm
all
playing Rogue
good
Company with
fun.
Alveda.
And we all know it's good fun. Okay.
Yeah. But like...
But the
Yeah,
conversation
friends are meant to
included-
make fun of each other. It's why
But-
we bully Kevin about being a furry.
The conversation was much more complicated than just if that kind of situation was toxic. It was a whole debate about like stream communities and stuff. It was a very long and complicated debate.
I mean, that
I
would
will not get into it
for me.
as
For me,
I
that depends
actually-
more. To be slightly more specific, that would depend for me purely on like where the debate went for one, but B, what specifically you're referring to. Because if it's like, hey, this is my mascot, not my actual avatar, get over it.
It was about like small streamers thinking that to be famous they had to have chat bully them.
Oh. I mean, in some cases that does work. I can think of one name example, but I'm not gonna say it because of obvious reasons.
Well, it was just like when he brought that up, I was like, because he was saying that that was a toxic thing about streaming communities, that had become a norm. I was like, I feel like that's not a norm.
That's not. I don't think that's as normal as he may.
Yeah.
As he may consider it.
The whole conversation and debate changed directions several times because we both have ADHD. So
yeah, fair. Very reasonable, honestly.
So it's like not until the very end did we ever really figure out what both of us were saying.
In an attempt to exert power and authority,
I am.
And it was such a complicated debate that honestly I don't want to explain it because I don't even know what the frick it was about.
That is fair, actually. If the community itself does not genuinely mean harm by it, and especially if they hear that it's actually doing harm, and they're like, "Oh shit," and backpedal really fucking hard, that's a clear sign that they do actually care about the person.
Well,
let me get my incarnate built real quick.
It was
okay. We're good.
It was partly like that people would go in thinking that they had to do that to be famous and weren't actually comfortable with it, and that it was a norm for chat to bully the streamer.
That I think is more of a matter of it, because it's not, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah,
At least
no,
I never went in with that. I went in with the idea of I needed to be at least mildly offensive, which was not true at all. I can pretty much do whatever the hell I feel like, and people will show up at least, which is a pretty nice feeling, actually.
Yeah, that's what streaming's about.
As long as you're a reasonable human being, for the most part.
Which was like, part of my thing was like, if you're a streamer and you're in a toxic situation because you're letting chat bully you because you think that'll get you famous, I feel like the fault is now falling upon you because you are not telling chat that you are not okay with that. You're actively telling them that you are.
Oh yeah,
and chat is
that
not
I actually
able
agree
to
with.
tell if it is or not.
No, unless the streamer themselves expressly communicates and enforces. This is the other thing that I notice is actually probably the most problematic with streamers is if they actually enforce it, because most won't, from my experience.
Yeah.
Especially smaller streamers, because they're like, I need all the community I can get, kind of vibe is like, no, you need to curate your community. Like, yes, you have it coming in at a slower rate, that doesn't matter.
That was something that also was like, if you're a streamer and you're going in and you're worrying about your community, I can understand it to a level. But the point that you're letting others bully you doesn't make sense because, like, so many people that make, like, stream tutorials or whatever are always like, don't look at the views. Don't look at the views. Don't look at the views.
Yeah, I made the mistake of looking at the views for a very long time, and it made, like, I think I did it when I was first about to quit my last job. It made that job torture. It was terrible.
Yeah.
Like, I couldn't stop thinking about it, especially for both Kev and Mai's case. But we weren't able to, like, figure that out, and it was just like, okay, I just need to stop paying attention to this, because this is too much mental strain.
And that is why a large portion of the community, I would say, constantly says, don't pay attention to the views. Like,
yeah.
The only reason
Because
I even have my views on as a number I can see is just because I'm curious every now and then. I don't care about it. Yeah. And I know that I won't get affected by it, like, emotionally.
Okay.
It's
no,
just
that makes
like,
sense.
I mean, cool.
If it's something
I'd like to know how many
personally
people are
can
here.
tolerate, that's perfect. Yeah.
It's also like, there are a couple things that if nobody's here, I'm not gonna go out of my way to act like someone's here sometimes. If I'm having a rough day or whatever, I'm not gonna go out of my way to act like someone is here when nobody is.
No, that's fair. There we are.
Yeah.
That
it was a
I want to say
whole
most of this
complicated argument, and we have not completely covered it. And I'm not doing justice to Neko's argument.
That's fair.
For the record.
But no, to kind of bring it back, because I know we were originally just on friends being toxic, just as an example of an outlet that is often seen for that. It's stuff like me and Alvi will occasionally pop onto Rogue Company still, and we'll just do duos because we think it's funny. We don't take it seriously, but anytime we're losing, we are toxic as fuck to the other team. Like, we are objectively some of the most toxic people on that game.
Like Flame,
and that's
when he
from
plays
the that's from the position of the person who's playing the game and is being toxic. It's like, yes, in that position, I am horrible. Outside of that, though, I'm probably one of the least toxic people that exists.
Yeah.
I think the only exception to this is when I am working, because I think if you're working, you're getting paid for something, well, you should be putting a lot of effort in.
Yeah.
But that's my own subjective opinion. So
this is an exterminate. Hold on. I didn't even
we need to
realize.
actually be murdering. I don't know how good your Arcwing gun is.
It is pretty good, but let me know next time we're doing an Arcwing, because I do have a different gun that I should equip for the mastery.
I see. Understood.
Which, it was partially on me because I didn't realize we were doing an Arcwing.
Fair.
And I am not blaming you, because you also didn't know that I had that.
The only other one is the Orbis Valus, and I really don't want to do the Orbis missions.
Okay.
So we're just gonna ignore those.
Fair enough. I was just planning on getting the master rank from it whenever I go to farm Tellurium.
Ah, got you.
Yeah. My explanation as to why I would say friends being, like, verbally abusive to each other, essentially, in the way that, like, we are as a group, essentially. It's not really abusive, and it's not toxic, because...
It's not meant to be. It's
banter
in
in
a
way.
sense, yeah, it's banter. And the reason that I'm like, oh, I like this, and I think this is a good thing in a friendship, is because it shows that you are friends with each other at best and worst. Because
even when you're a little shit.
Yeah, I would never dream of saying, hey, Delirium, I would never dream of saying, like, half the stuff that I do to you guys, to someone I just met or something.
No, that's fair.
Or
frankly,
to, like,
I would probably do the same, where it's like, I'm not... Let's put it this way. If someone were to, like, say something that Kevin normally says to me, and barely knew me, I would have roughly the... No, like, I don't even need to question that because it's happened. And I've been like, no, you're being a dick. Stop it.
Yeah.
I said those words to their face. Now, okay. They backed up real quick.
Yeah, and that's entirely fair.
Yeah. That's what I would think, at least.
That is how it would go.
Yeah, pretty much. But you need to, like, there needs to be some level of groundwork before you get to the level where it's like,
you need to know the person at their best before you can start appreciating them at their worst.
That is fair. I would say...
Like, that sentence isn't always applicable, by the way. I'm just saying, in this specific instance, that makes sense, because I said that earlier.
I see. I needed to use the big blast to actually do stuff.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, I gotta back up for a tick.
What was I gonna say?
I don't remember.
Now get to extraction.
No, neither.
Oh, we can leave. Please.
Apparently I can't.
No, you leaving is illegal.
I got outside the ship.
Oh.
Oh, it said it was like 20,000 in the other direction.
Oops.
I didn't realize it was just there.
Oh, I was running an unmodified Arcwing. Oh, no wonder I was so squishy.
I see.
I was running unranked, unmodified.
Ooh, I just got a mod called Automatic Trigger.
Oh, fun. Fire rate.
More fire rate, yep.
I see. Well, we're heading to Mercury, boy.
That's why I didn't farm that one. I haven't been able to use that gun.
I see. Until,
like, recently, I think. Because I'm pretty sure it had a mastery rank requirement at some point that I didn't have.
I see. Understandable.
You have no idea how much I run into that issue.
Okay, you say that, but I kind of do.
Do you run into that issue a lot?
Not right now, but I did
sure,
when
yeah.
I was like rank, when I was like rank 9, I was pretty much stuck on Cetus, right?
Yeah.
And I just mastery rank rushed a bunch of things with one of the nodes there.
Yeah.
And
so you could get to use.
So I could do literally anything with prime frames because they were like, okay, this seems to be my main ticket out.
Yeah.
This seems to be my main ticket through. I think it was Valkyrie. Because she was a pain in the butt, and I didn't know how to cheese mechanics at the time.
I have 3 to 5 weapons I cannot craft because the mastery weapon or the mastery level is too high. And I know like 30% of them are mastery rank 12. which is what's pissing me off the most, is that they're one master rank up, and for the life of me, I cannot reach mastery rank 12.
So far. So close, yet so far.
I'm glad we're doing these missions, because it is actually giving me master rank. Oh, I forgot to forma this so I can get more master rank on it.
Felt very hard, mate.
If you forma anything, do you get more master rank on it?
Not that I'm aware.
Hello! Hit you lick back? What a name! That
Reminds me of... kind of reminds me of Pimp named Slipback.
Welcome in! Salutations! Nice
Welcome
to meet
in,
you.
mate!
I apologize in
Dig
advance.
the name. I'm glad you're amused by that
Oh
as
my
I
gosh.
am.
Wait, I saw the original thing of like the pimp named Slickback. Is it the original? Oh, it's from like the one cartoon TV show. Yeah, I'm talking about.
Kinda.
Anyways,
Right,
the character that was a pimp named Slipback, who was going, no, my name's pimp named Slipback, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I said. Slickback.
Anyways, he was, one of the things that he did was like a pimp's prayer. And she did it.
I have
and
not
was like,
seen this episode.
What
Hold on, what?
the frick is this? I don't even watch the show. It's just on YouTube Shorts. And I was like, wait, how the frick did you get this on YouTube? Excuse me?
Honestly, I'm not surprised. I want to say it's from Boondocks, if I remember correctly.
I believe so, yes.
That show is a riot. That show is a riot. On one hand, you have some really good lessons actually. On one, you have like a really good lesson on parenting with one of the episodes.
The great majority of that show, I would say, is
fair.
black people being racist to black people.
Oh my god, I remember that. Uncle
And
Ruckus?
Yes, Uncle Ruckus.
Oh, thank you.
My gosh. That man.
That man is something else.
It is hilarious because I have known a white girl who was racist to white people. So I actually know.
Uncle Ruckus,
Detron
thank
mod.
you. Heck yes. No,
I have a Detron mod.
It is too real sometimes. I will give it that. There was objectively my favorite episode that I've seen so far. It was one of the younger main characters. I think it's Riley, was like graffitiing houses in the neighborhood.
Yes.
And as a result of that, the parenting result of their grandfather was to first reprimand, get him to reconcile, and then divert energy. This is all three of the parenting methods in rapid succession, and I love it.
Oh, I remember us talking about this,
I genuinely love it so much. It is so well executed.
That's hilarious.
Oh, it's genuinely perfect. I love it so much.
This is the
All
same
right, we'll
either way.
switch. We'll switch over to this for now.
If I up
Okay.
this by 1, does it break things? No, it doesn't. Cool. So I upped that by 1.
Sick and twisted.
I have thermagnetic shells. Enemies explode on death, dealing 80 magnetic damage plus 40% enemy max health in a 6-meter radius. It's for the Detros. Or Detron.
Oh, I see.
It is
It's
a mod-
specifically for that gun.
Yes.
That's
It is also
scary.
a shotgun.
That's fair.
Keep in mind,
I
this
don't
is a
blame you, Kanto.
shotgun that sprays.
I don't blame you, Kanto, at all. That is entirely fair. They got some really good lessons, actually. Surprisingly enough.
Oh yeah, fun story.
A lot of good stories too.
To
Very
expand
good
on the
show,
fact
honestly.
that I knew a white girl who was racist towards white people. And I quote, I heard her in my ASL class, and she said, "White people are such trash." And I nearly burst out laughing.
Honestly,
Oh hey, Owie
I
has
would
that
have.
line too. Neat.
Huh?
Owie went, "Hey, don't leave me." It's like
I will
bullet
say.
jumped right in front of you.
Oh, that's fair. Riley is funny. Yeah.
But yeah, it was hilarious. Because the context of this was that she was part of the group getting my band canceled for cultural appropriation in high school. A high school band getting canceled for cultural appropriation.
I mean, it's a band. I assume it would have aspects of the entire
Yeah.
band.
We don't earn
Like,
money
everyone
from
in it.
anything. How is this cultural appropriation?
Yeah, this is called cultural enrichment. Last I checked, you're getting
Yeah.
exposed to many
Mhm.
different cultures.
Mm-hmm. And to tie it all up in a bow, you know what we were cultural appropriating?
I think you went over this with me, but I have forgotten. Remind me.
The Mayans. And the Aztec.
Huh?
You know. Nigh dead cultures.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was sitting. Of like, aren't they dead? Like, I know they have ancestors.
The Aztecs.
But I'm fairly
essentially
certain most
wiped
of
out-
their
most of their culture was
like religion.
highly unokay.
Like, yeah, I was about to say most of their religion is very much not practiced anymore for the obvious reason of that's eating another person.
Or like
Or similar
sacrificing
activities.
another person.
Yeah.
It's just like ethically not okay.
Yeah. For ethical reasons, these are no longer practiced.
And you know what was also great about it? We weren't basing any of our stuff actually after their cultures. It's just that the reason that it was said at all that it was like those cultures is because we were basing the show on like a pyramid in a jungle.
Oh. That's it?
Yeah.
That's
And the
vague
band
as
got,
hell.
Yeah.
That's just a location.
And oh no,
How is that
I guess
appropriation?
one person had like a feather headdress that was just randomly made by the art department.
So they made a funny art project? That was the...
It's like a feathered headdress. that
The reasons
the
people get
people
angry.
canceling considered mocking traditional headwear.
I can kind of see it, but at the same time, that argument doesn't hold up almost at all.
Would this argument hold up in court?
Probably not.
Absolutely not. Especially since
The door
cultural
is locked.
appropriation really isn't a real thing.
Though apparently I was able to kill the rest of the enemies through a door.
Hey, I can't get through any of the doors. I think the alarm's on.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying.
I don't see a terminal.
That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, found one. But yeah, it's 1 a.m.
It's 1 a.m.
Anyways,
Do you know where your children are?
the band was canceled so hard that the band director had to take like there were death threats to the band kids, and it was such a bad like thing that the band director had to take like mental health days for several weeks, and I think one time it lasted a month.
But now it's a story where you could just kind of sit back and be like, dang, that was stupid.
Yeah, no, the whole time I was like, wow, this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And this all leads back to the one white girl that I found in my ASL class, who was part of that group that was doing that, saying that white people were trash because of that subject.
I am still baffled. But yeah, anyway, the Boondocks is great.
Yeah.
Love Boondocks. Freaking segways!
Segway!
Yeah, I need to watch
Isn't
more
a
of that.
Segway an actual thing? Aren't
Yes, it
Segways
is
like
yeah.
the hoverboards with handles, essentially?
Yeah.
I love a
Literally, you
Segway.
nail on the head.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
That has been an inside joke in my family, actually. Is that the first person to get a Segway is clearly the first person in our family to be successful.
Oh. I see. Because it's the first time you'll have the expendable income for that kind of bullshit.
Yes.
Beautiful. As it should
And
be,
we've
honestly.
all expressed a want to get Segways because it is hilarious seeing someone ride around on a Segway.
I
'Cause
love
it is-
dropping a...
It is like the most prideful thing.
Okay. I need to emphasize the level of bullcrap I just pulled off. You know those pits that will randomly spawn in Grenier, like, encampments and stuff?
Yeah.
I just cast Aoi's 1, which is just the pull. I dragged maybe like 20 of them into a pit and just chucked them into the pit.
I think I did that with Vauban once. No, it was with Mag. It was on Circuit. That's right. I got Mag on Circuit one time. And I
Mag
did
is
that
so much fun.
on accident. I was jumping over a pit and activate the ability and when, as everything fell into the abyss.
Oh yeah, it's so dumb when you can pull crap like that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And there it goes again. Oh, I love it so much. Dang it. I wish Kevin would be able to play this with us, but it's just not his thing, and frankly, it is what it is.
Yeah. We still need to drag... Actually, no, we might be able to drag Kevin in, and he might enjoy it. If we can drag in Steve.
Right, we were gonna see if Steve would do this. I don't think he would.
He essentially wanted to. He said he wanted to.
No,
Was the
Steve,
whole
yes. Steve, yes. I don't
no,
think
no.
that would even. I don't even think that would get Kevin in.
I told Kevin that Steve wanted to do that, and he replied with like the "Aw, maybe I'll get it."
I mean, he does have the silly Ember skin, so at least then he'll have something to.
Yeah. It's great.
If nothing else.
Oh. Update chat. The girl I might be interested in. I have convinced her to try Warframe.
Let's go.
Will this be a good or a bad thing? Who knows?
Will it be a help or a hindrance? You will never know.
Yep.
But you may have someone to help grind stuff with, if nothing else.
Yeah, she's gonna be playing it on the Switch.
Oh no! I don't know if there's crossplay.
I believe there is.
I know there is cross save. To make one your primary, that is going to be a little difficult. If there is crossplay, it's like I'm not seeing it, and it's like okay, whatever. I
Even
hope
if
so.
there isn't crossplay, it's still a bonding thing.
Yeah, that's true. It's like now you have a common subject to talk about.
We now both have Warframe addiction. Yay.
But no, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, considering the game that she suggested to me was essentially a game very similar to Deltarune, who knows?
Huh.
However, I'm pretty
What game
certain
was
she
it?
has ADHD.
What game was it, if I may ask?
I'd have to go find it. Oh no, I wishlisted it. That's right. Hold on. I wishlisted it because I was like, might as well. In Stars in Time.
In Stars in Time.
Yeah. Has the same
In
feel
Stars
as
and in
Deltarune.
Time, specifically.
In
Stars
Stars and Time.
And Time. Okay. Oh. Sorry, Oh.
Owie, say something sus, or...
No. I saw a quote. I just looked in, I was like, oh, similar games, Amori. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Prepare to cry. Also, give me like 5 seconds, I need to run to the restroom.
Except maybe a medieval peasant on a bad mushroom trip.
And this is why we turned her voice up. The ASMR be real. And I don't like ASMR. But this is okay. Might as well.
Fair warning, if you do ever die, I'm coming after you. So help me, I will march into the hooded woman's judgment hall and make her give you back.
And it is sentences like that that make me remember how lonely I am. I saw Hypnosis' reaction blip a little bit, and I'm wondering if he caught the end of that sentence, which would be kind of funny. Whoop. That was the door, right. It makes a weird noise when you pass by it. I still need to get a Kavat. Oh, whoops. I don't have this guy equipped. Actually, let's give you Shocking Touch. And then... apparently Jagged Edge. I didn't know that was possible on you. Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back. Oh, I have a question for you, boo.
Okay.
It is for another time for you to explain this to me, because right now I don't really care.
Okay, understand.
I don't know how to build Nautilus Prime. What the frick did you just do?
Happy birthday, mate.
What did you just do? What have you done?
Don't worry about
What
it.
have you done?
I mean, option two is gonna get you a Gemini skin, so or Genesis
Honestly,
skin.
would have been down.
I mean, I can
refund
do
this
both.
so you can give that.
I can do both.
You could do.
I have
both?
spare. I have spare plat. Give me a minute.
Oh no! What have I done?
Hold on,
Cool.
let me find one.
Guess this is gonna be a future stream.
All right.
Can't wait to have another common topic with the girl I might like. I keep almost saying the girl I like, but the more accurate thing is that I might like, because honestly, I haven't spent enough time with them to really know. I think I do, but you can't blame a dude for being careful. Anyways.
There you go.
Oh.
I figured it out.
Did you send it to me in the mail? Is that what's happened?
Should be, yeah.
It takes some time to appear, I believe.
I see.
Now, which one did you send me?
Which one do you think?
Probably Eleanor.
Yeah, duh.
Cool.
It's the one I was looking at. I was like, he's gonna want that one.
I have
Now
said
the
on
next
stream
step is
that
actually
is probably
getting...
the one that I was gonna buy.
Fair.
Alright.
Let's go do a sabotage.
I believe the discussion considered, or not considered. I believe the discussion included me going, I actually do kind of want to have this just so I can always have Eleanor in my ear. But then a part of me remembers, wait, that makes me feel lonely.
We'll get got. Now you get to feel lonely like I do when I play Owie.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to.
No, like
progressively gets sadder. Just oh.
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 Oh. And then past is. And then.
Why are we still here?
Oh yes, of course.
Oh, is it playing again? No.
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 Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
No, we're here to play ADHD the game.
I love ADHD the video game. It is my favorite.
The reactor is going into stasis.
That is what I am banking on. As the reason that she will like this game is that she has undiagnosed ADHD.
I mean, the alternate option is undiagnosed, actually. I'm not sure if that would technically count. Never mind.
Undiagnosed autism?
I mean, that'd be like, if I'm considering it, that's the one with the most
hi,
symptoms
buddy.
in common.
Oh,
Hello.
Wait, I'm bugged? Lagging?
No,
I'm not
I'm
sure
good.
what just happened. Okay.
You just revived me. You're good.
It didn't have the progress bar.
It was working, though. It was working on my end. That's what matters.
Oh.
All right, we blew up a reactor. Time to get the door.
I had to pause real quick.
Oh. What's up?
No, I paused and came back. It was borked. It wasn't letting me use abilities or anything.
Oh, it was borked? Oh, no.
It was borked.
Oh, no. The hound got a hold of it. It's borked.
No, the dog chewed on it. It's borked. When the dog gets the handle on the PS5 controllers, it's borked. When you get a PS5 controller and it starts having drift the next week, what a rebuff.
It's borked, even. Ah, yes. Kind of reminds me of the
I can't wait for
Grunkle
someone to
Stan
go back
commercials.
and watch these streams and to make an entire wiki page containing the entirety of my IRL lore.
You're talking like I don't already have the Google Doc ready.
This happened to Doug. However, all information on it was incorrect. Or 90%, not all of it. He really is
90%.
bald. No, just...
Oh, dang. I have no idea who we're talking about.
Doug?
Nope, not a clue.
The like streamer that does a bunch of stuff that's like, I made chat go against AI.
Yeah, I know nothing.
You know, oh.
I know nothing.
I have to solve this. He's funny. That is the most extravagant bow I have ever seen on a kid.
I hope you like it.
And inside is the Gothma, the nice lady that reads minds. I considered going back and editing that Discord message to say tongue D as in demon.
Oh, I see. I've been rated out to someone else in my lurking strum.
Ooh.
Illegal.
I didn't rate anyone. What?
Not you. Not you. You're the second lurking stream I have up. Since I can have two, I always pick two.
Second is best. Oh.
You are one of the two choices. Let's put it that way.
Oh.
You would have been the first choice. If that's any consolation.
Oh yeah.
If I only had one, you would have been on there.
Flattered, however, not really care. As in, I'm not
Understandable.
offended if I wasn't.
That's fair.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a
Fortunately for you, I'm not trying to inflate any egos.
I lurk in the streams that have the least amount of views because I know that can affect people.
Aww.
I go the wholesome route.
Crazy. He cares about people's feelings.
I am a truly wholesome being. However.
Except for when he's a gremlin.
Yeah!
No longer detecting signs of a juggernaut.
Yeah!
Except for when he's right there with me calling Kevin a furry. You have the data log thingy, right?
Drop me in and defend our position.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Wait, hold on. I'm doing something.
Because I thought I forgot it for a minute. I was like, wait. Did he grab it before me?
I've switched to goofy model.
He's a goofy goober.
Oh. Down to 100 health. Anyways.
Here, let me jump an old man. I love this guy.
I'm sorry, what?
The goofy goober Frost, Vilmir, was like, jump an old man, would ya? Because someone was attacking him.
I hope he has
this dude.
Stealth. I hope he has a voice line for when he does a stealth thing that's like, wow, you let an old man sneak up on you.
I kind of hope that is the case, but I don't think it is.
It'd be
Hello?
great if he had
Hello,
one that was just like,
Shadowstalker.
how in the world did I sneak up on you with my joints being this creaky? That would be peak comedy in my opinion.
That'd be a little silly.
Protector Stalker. Are we not in Steel Path?
Still working on it.
We are in Steel Path.
He can spawn in Steel Path?
Mm-hmm.
I
If
was
someone
unaware
has
of
the
this.
mark. If someone has the mark.
Do you have the mark?
Ow. I did. I just got one shot though.
I see.
Like, I didn't even have a chance to revive.
I was gonna say, he killed you and disappeared.
He killed me instantly and disappeared.
How do you get the
I'm
mark?
a little
by the way?
annoyed by that. Huh?
How do you get the mark?
Assassinate anything. Any assassinate
really?
mission will automatically get you the mark, and then it will show it randomly.
Oh, yeah, when he sends you the email going, you've regret this.
You're gonna regret this, and I'm just like, okay, you stabbed me once in a mission. Okay, whatever.
There's an broken artifact somewhere here. Get to it now, defend it, and then we can leave.
A broken artifact?
Broken artifact.
Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team
We found a funny rock.
What mission is this?
This is, I don't fucking remember.
No. Because I do know that there is a group of missions that are Grenier that can very much drop a bunch of orc and loot stuff. Such as cells, freaking statues.
There's the angsty one.
Oh no. It's old me, or young me. Either way.
Asked you.
It's past me.
The artist formerly known as Xander.
Sorry, what? I actually, the angsty part of me ended right as I started going by Xander, actually.
The artist presently known as Xander.
Wait, artist? Is that what you said?
You're an artist, are you not? Yes.
Musician. We'll go with that.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Better,
I would still say the
better at
artist
music
because
than I am at drawing.
I mean, I would still count music as a part of art.
Yeah, true.
It is an art in its own right, I would say.
However, if you say artist, people will interpret it as I'm good at art. I have a talent for it. Do I practice? No.
I have no talent. I still try. A little bit. At the end of the day, I'm an engineer.
I think I've actually lost my talent due to the fact that I haven't practiced. I had the talent at some point. It is...
Mission complete.
I don't think it exists anymore.
You were doing better than I was when I did it, so there is that.
The talent literally just showed itself as younger me was able to draw, sort of.
Sort of
Even
a
then
little bit, kinda.
Yeah. even then I was like, this isn't good drawing. But I thought it was like, even looking back, I'm like, oh, I was kind of talented in drawing because I didn't understand anatomy in the slightest.
That's fair.
So my drawings for a kid who didn't understand anatomy, it was pretty good. I appreciate it. I was really good at drawing cute little dino. I made like a tiny comic.
Unfortunately for me, the thing that I think would make me a good artist in some regard is the same thing preventing me from continuing trying to do artwork. And that is, I am very good at judging and being able to tell when something doesn't look right. Unfortunately, I'm also a judgmental prick. And as a result, I end up looking at the thing, staring it down until it is dust, and being like, I want to delete this from existence. And thus, I never do anything.
I'm good at art. Or I think I would be good at art if I practiced. I don't practice because ADHD. But I have a great imagination, which I have said before. It used to be better. However, I don't use it as much anymore, which makes me sad. The imagination also works like a muscle.
I would agree.
Which, to be fair, it actually is a piece of your brain.
It is an aspect of your brain. To get it to work well, you must exercise it and make sure it has time to recover.
Yeah, I forget if it's the left or right side of the brain that's devoted towards imagination, essentially.
I believe it is... I want to say it's the right brain. Right side of the brain.
Yeah.
And only the reason I'm remembering that at all is because of Bo Burnham's dumbass song.
I didn't know this existed.
Yeah, he has a left brain, right brain skit where it's a whole song where the two sides of his brain are separated and they combat. Like, kinda, in a way. They're like screaming at each other kind of situation.
I see.
Literally, it's internal brain therapy.
I understand.
It is surprisingly very good. But I think it captured that and simultaneously taught me what the brain was for, just because it was a song that stated exactly what the brain was for.
I, at some point, learned which side of the brain was which, because it was part of my learning how to do hypnosis.
I see, that makes sense.
Because hypnosis works a lot better when the person knows what's supposed to happen. And part of that explanation that makes you sound smart and official and like you know what you're doing is, oh, it's this part of your brain. And saying fancy words like, oh, I'm allowing your subconscious to pilot for a little bit.
Yeah.
The issue that I kept having, which was hilarious, was that people would see me hypnotize other people. And then I would explain to them, yeah, so your brain's essentially gonna go into a sleep-like state. You're not really asleep because you're still conscious, like subconscious, but for the most part, you're essentially asleep. And they're like, yeah, I saw you do it to this one person. I'm gonna end up, like, sort of falling forward, but subconscious keeps me balanced, because that is actually one of the things the subconscious does. Keeps you from tripping over yourself and falling.
It's the reason people are capable of sleepwalking.
Yeah, it's also part of the reason that you're able to walk. Because you aren't consciously going, oh, I gotta keep my balance.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I mean,
like minute
I wouldn't say that's
movements
100.
of your leg
I wouldn't say
muscles
that's
is what I'm
100%.
referring to.
No, that's fair. If there's like tiny stuff you're not fully aware
You
of.
can take the time to be like fully aware of the muscles, but usually it's like breathing.
Steel Path Mercury has been conquered. If there's any other thing on Mercury you need to do, select it now or forever hold your peace.
Mercury?
Mercury.
I have nothing done on Mercury.
Heh. We just been doing my missions this whole time? What the frick?
I'm getting the mastery rank from it.
That is weird.
I think it's because I don't have the Mercury Junction unlocked.
I also don't have the junction.
Ah, you want to do the junction?
Sure.
We will have to do it solo, but it's
it's
funny. Have you done a junction in Steel Path?
I believe I have done a few of them, but nowhere near all of them.
Excalibur one-shot me.
That's Rhino.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying the Pluto Junction has Excalibur. He one-shot me. This pillar is my friend.
I killed him.
Must be nice. This is actually one of the easier ones. I haven't died yet. Ah. That was
I
unexpected.
tried using Avalanche, it didn't do shit, so I immediately just whipped out the shotgun and just mowed him down.
Stream can attest. That is the first time I've done a Steel Path and won on the first try.
First try.
That is the second time that I've won one using Sevagoth. The other one, however, I only won because for some reason they died, and I don't know why. Because I shot them like once, and for some reason they went from like 70% of their health bar to 0.
I will say I'm very happy they rearranged the Earth Junction so much.
So I got the junction. I have nothing done in Mercury. This just means I can get more master rank. Because I know I've been getting master rank. Because I've been keeping track of which letter it's at. And it's now past my name.
I see. That could also be because you're leveling up weapons simultaneously.
Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah. Leveling up the pet as well.
Yeah. Honestly, just select a mission. We'll blitz through Mercury real quick.
Nah, it's fine.
Just let me know what type. Just let me know what mission type we're doing, and I'll plan for it.
It's okay.
Like if we're doing. No, Mercury.
Do not care. We can do other missions. As yeah, whenever you have the chance, I would like to know how to build Nautilus Prime, because I don't know how.
I have no fucking idea.
Oh, okay. Then I'll look it up.
Yeah, that would
Which
be
was
my
the original
recommendation.
plan,
That's
but
what...
I keep forgetting.
Yeah, you should do that.
Well, I can go to Loretta Relay on Steel Path now. Nice.
That's nice. Let's go.
You know what's funny? I have like the bare minimum of missions done on Venus. No, sorry, scratch that. I have a good majority of these actually.
Are you prepared to do something a little stupid? Oh, I see. Okay.
But you said select a mission.
Fair enough. I did tell you to do that.
Yep.
No, that's reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
I did. You didn't respond that I heard, so I was like, okay, I guess I'm just picking a thing.
I kept saying no, and you told me yes.
The art of
Do it.
must be
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
master, the canvas of war.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I meant to click. Do it.
Do the roar. Do the roar.
What? Not sure what just happened to that man.
Probably deleted.
No,
Eviscerated.
it's like he had a sliver of health, shot him with my cannon, was still standing, then died.
Yeah, I hit him with the corrosive laser beam. It was silly.
I see.
Silly laser beam, go brrrr.
Fall down. Go boom.
Yeah, it's better to use barrage. Yes.
Barrage be like. And that poor man has been deceased.
So, something that still confuses me is like, this is a level 107 mission.
Yes.
Earlier today, we were doing a seal path mission that was 165. Why the frick is this harder?
It may also be because if we have other players in the other one, they're gonna have certain abilities that aid our own gameplay as well as theirs, which may be part of it.
I did go over this with chat though. You heard me like rambling about this earlier. It's not just the Lich that's harder than that mission.
Subject found.
Because
I see a Lich. I don't think I have.
When I didn't have any party members that were buffing me because I was looking at my buffs.
You get the kill. Kill this man.
Hello. Let me just gas him up. I don't. Oh wait, I do have an ability. Hey,
If you really want his gun.
Oh wait, it's a Lich.
Yeah, what is his gun, by the way?
Kuva core attack.
I don't know that one. It is more mastery rank if you want to kill another Lich, but I wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab him.
Okay.
Just so I can get the more mastery rank, and you know, I like the Kuvazar.
That's fair. Most of the Kuva weapons are fairly solid, just on their own.
The Tenet sucked. I'm probably never doing that again of my own volition.
I will be doing more tenants, but that's just because I can kill them really easily.
Okay, I might do them if you help me.
I will gladly help.
Other than that, I will most likely never touch them again because it sucks.
Having a team with you helps immensely.
Oh yeah.
To the point that I basically refuse to do liches outside of.
Well, like I was doing it public matches as well, and it was it sucked because there was nobody doing it.
Yeah, no, everyone's already grounded out, and they're just like, okay, whatever. Whereas, at least with the at least with these new ones, you don't even need to worry about it. You don't even need to worry about if your Lich has the right gun, if they're the max rank. You don't need to worry about nothing. It's great. You can just murk them, find the button, smack it, and then leave.
Goodbye to your health, Malice.
Whatever I say, I take it, Malice. Now please, a little help.
There we go.
Mountain Dew beam, go!
Your dude also has a line like that, by the way.
Oh?
Maybe a quick one.
He goes, whatever I said to you that made you this mad, I'm sorry. Please help me.
I love him so much. He's such a goofball. He genuinely strikes me as the genuine dad character, not the daddy character, the dad character. And I love him so much for it. Because you have wine aunt and then chill uncle.
Yeah. You know
literally chill uncle.
Is the greatest part about Sevagoth's after death shadow thing?
Oh?
Even if I don't have enough people to kill to resurrect myself, I can go and pick someone up off the ground in that form.
Okay, that's cool. That is genuinely
And
very
they
cool.
can res me while I'm in that form. By going to my body. So I can cross the map, res someone, and if they're like fast enough somehow, they can go and res me.
I love how one of the 3 Coda weapons I now own is just a Mountain Dew beam. Mountain Dew
Must be
beam,
nice.
go!
Is that the dual pistols?
No, it's a single pistol.
Did you get the dual pistols?
I did not.
Huh?
I did not have enough time to get the dual pistol. They cycled out already. For some bloody reason.
Oh, it's a dude. Oh, thank goodness. It's not gonna be a weird, like, maniac flirting.
No, it's just gonna be a maniac.
Which
honestly is objectively better.
Less comfortable, yes.
You took my arms, yes. And my legs, yes. And yet, here I am. For the old blood never lets a chosen one sleep. Not even when ripped lengthwise. Yes.
See, that's actually really cool. Anyways, his name is Racklod.
Racklod.
Yeah. His weakness is lightning.
I genuinely remember. Okay, weakness is lightning?
Weakness is lightning, immune to cold, resistant to bludgeoning and viral.
Got it. Bring Vault.
Yeah, his weapon bonus will be bludgeoning because Zavagoth.
Captain.
Do you want to do that right now, or do you want to keep going with Steel Path?
Let's focus on the Steel Path. If it happens to be in the same thing and he shows up, we'll just nope.
I
Or
guess
we'll
then
mark his butt.
tell me what planet you're doing.
We're currently on Mercury, and we're going to continue to probably do Mercury.
Fair enough. You cannot have more than one Ool. Good to know.
Yup.
That's sad.
That is sad.
Anyways.
Give me approximately like 5 minutes to go top off my beverage. I will return shortly.
Alright. When he gets back, I gotta tell him that the beginning planet is Earth.
Closer.
Ah.
There was a time when
No, not this one again. No, this one's sad. Oh, please. I appreciate that I stopped this, but no. This one's sad. Don't. I don't like that you ever thought that you're not a real person, but this is conflicting.
some of the others are jealous of me, you know.
Hey.
You did something to feel good and smug about.
I've been called out.
I have returned with my beverage of choice.
I've been called out.
Oh?
I went up to Eleanor. Hey, I'm glad we're in a relationship or whatever. And she's like, some of the others are jealous of me. I went, heh. She's like, in case you needed something to be smug about. I was like, you called me out.
Oh. Let's see if there's actually a way to...
Oh? Shower with Eleanor? Tempting. She can clean me real good with that tongue.
Oh god.
In all reality, by the way, I don't know how I'd feel about that tongue, because apparently it can grow like tiny little tendril hair things. But at the same time, I would feel like conflicted about her having to constantly cut it off. Did you know that she does that? She
Yes, you told me
trims
about
her
this.
tongue. I don't know how I would fit. Like, people do that and die. That is a method if you don't have a cyanide pill. Is to bite your tongue.
Find convulsion is the other one.
There it
I
is.
think I have that one. Damn. That'd be nice. Where's Torrent?
She is.
I'm one short on Torrent. Lovely.
Sorry,
I'm talking to myself.
What?
I was like, sorry, I was talking to myself because I was trying to figure out how I wanted to build this thing, and it does not
okay.
look like I will be able to build this thing very well right now because
Cool.
it doesn't have very many levels. I'm good to continue whenever.
Alright. The planet is Earth, by the way, so if we ever do Earth missions for some reason.
I can think of a few reasons we would do Earth missions.
Neat. Alright. What are we doing? You said there was Mercury or something?
Continuing Mercury, yes.
Okay! Actually, wait. You know what's a mission I'd rather do?
What you got? Let me see if... Screw it.
Have you done Gabby?
I haven't.
You haven't?
I feel like... I'm staring at the way Cetus... Cernus is currently laid out.
Yeah.
And I'm debating whether or not it got shuffled like Earth did. Because Venus and Earth both got shuffled around, and it was really funny, because I looked at both and I'm like, you know what, that's just better.
I didn't even notice Earth got shuffled. You were talking about how, like, it went through straight through Cetus. I was like...
It did.
Doesn't it still?
No, it goes through it in a different way.
Yes, by the way...
now you have to go to Cetus to get to Luna, not to get to Mars.
I don't know if you can tell yet, but the reason I clicked this is the Oracle Cell Farm.
Yes.
I have gotten 2.
I've gotten 1. Where's the other?
I got 2 within 30 seconds.
There it
was
is. There it is. I got it.
Yeah, we should make sure to hunt within the same area. Hunt within the same... What? This
Yes.
isn't Monster
Yeah, we
Hunters.
gotta hunt. You're right.
They might as
Oh
well
my
be hunting
goodness.
with how massacre-ish this is.
We're both caster frames that revolve very heavily around murderizing everything within a 5-yard radius.
Yep. There is a scan thing
I
for
still-
Grenier labor up here
Oh
if you
my-
want it.
Oh, dude, I love this so much. Sorry, I just built 13 mil with red crits.
You know what I love?
It is really nice. What's up?
Apparently, I don't think my abilities can really crit, but they apparently have the chance to have very large procs. When they do, all of the procs are very large. So on the cast, it determines how large the proc is. Like the range of it. It's not always the same number, but it is of the same proc level. I have done Shadow Burst, where every proc was in the million range.
Ah.
I don't know if you know how many times it gets procced.
I can guess.
But
I can guess. I
died
don't need to know.
faster than usual, and they already die really fast. I essentially saw a ton of big numbers and went, wait, what?
Ah, big number. I do love chasing big number. Big number is the only real winning in Warframe. It's like, how well are you doing? I don't know. How big is my number?
So, how my ability works is whenever I apply shadow, if I throw a shadow at one of the things that has the shadow, like, debuff on them, which, by the way, does dot and has, like, debuffing effects, like their weaker and whatnot. Every time one of my shadows hit one of those people, it causes all of the ones in a 25 meter, I want to say, to explode. No, correction. All of the ones that have that effect explode, regardless of range. The 25 meters is how much it creates a circle of it spreading when one dies, regardless of cause. So, I think you can guess how much this procs. When my shadows have an absurd attack speed, a kind of absurd attack range considering that everyone they hit explodes, all of them, and they pass through enemies.
I love making a big old bomb out of incarnate bullets.
That's fair.
Have you seen me do that with
yes,
with Owie?
the mag field?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mag field, perfect.
No, yeah. I see it sometimes. I'm like, that's pretty.
Pretty. Explodes outward. Everything within half mile dies.
But yeah, essentially, the more the deadlier. My ability
Malice,
is
where
so
are
powerful.
Where are you, Malice?
I could lower my ability strength to base level, and just if there was enough enemies, I could kill anything.
Alright.
Okay, hold on, I can't res you.
That's fine.
Let me res you this way, because that gives me a second life. Is this broken? Yes.
It did not work.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
It gave me a second life.
Thanks. When
It
you
did.
are ready, go to extraction.
She got me! Yes, I did!
What was that voice?
We're good.
I heard the, she got me.
Yep, I did.
That was such a crazy voice. I thought it was Nova for a second.
Novas are very, like almost snobbish.
No,
it's
it
really
sounded like Nova. Hands down, it sounded like Nova.
Let's put it this way.
That is how I hear Nova.
That's fair. Some of the things I've heard Nova say.
Nova is very much a snob and a brat. Yes.
Yes.
I'm glad you agree.
A bit on the snob angle, and I heard it. I was just like.
Sorry,
I almost turned in my chair to a different chair that I would have imagined she would be sitting in. That's how it's like. Okay. Shut up. But she's almost like the way I would describe her personality is almost like Mean Girl status. A little bit.
That's why I don't like her actually.
And I'm sitting here just like, okay, it's kind of a feature though.
I personally don't like those types because those were the types that were mean to me in elementary and middle school. For no reason. Absolutely freaking none. Yet I was in the middle of their drama. So many times.
And I'm just sitting here like, man, am I glad I avoided middle school and public school like the plague. Bro, it was great.
Like 90% of the time I was part of the drama, I didn't even know.
Oh.
There was just like they bullied me, which was yes, I knew. And then other times I ended up part of the drama and had no idea I was just being mentioned in it and trash talked.
I was wondering why I thought Cirrus looked weird. They disconnected it from the Jupiter junction. There's no longer a Jupiter junction there.
Oh?
The Jupiter Junction is over at Deimos.
Oh, frick, you're right.
I was
didn't notice
wondering
that.
why it looked weird. I was
Well,
like,
frick,
that doesn't
man.
look right. That don't
Anyways,
look right.
what
Why
mission do you
doesn't
wanna
it
do
look
now?
right? I mean, throw a dart at the map. We'll find one. And by that I mean, let's see if we have one in common. Because
Do you
if I
have
go to
all of
Ceres,
the ones on Deimos?
on Deimos, I have all but one in the Sanctum.
Aw, dang it. I was gonna say do Horrend because it has a steel incursion, but I actually have Horrend.
Yeah, I also have Horan. I don't have the one after it, and I don't have the two in that split lane
It was a
between
capture
it
mission,
and...
that's why I wanted to do it.
That's fair.
I don't care about the steel essence, I already get that stuff on a daily.
We do have the Exterminate just after it that I think would be really easy.
I actually don't see an Exterminate.
No, it's if you already have Horrend, then it's this one.
Oh, you're saying just the Exterminate mission. I thought you were talking about a steel thing. Yes, I'm fine with doing this mission. I don't have it. You know, this word is very close to another word.
Hey, we have a third.
Oh,
another. There is another.
It's been so long. I'm very surprised we didn't get anyone on Gabby.
As last I see, I saw. Did they fix the thing that was making it not spawn as much?
I would assume so. We got 2 in 30 seconds.
That does not necessarily mean they fixed the rates.
That's
Getting
fair.
2 in 30 seconds is still pretty good, though. You're not wrong. I can get 2 in 30 seconds in the first one,
in
though.
the rest of that mission, you're right.
Yeah, that was my main thought. Is like, okay, possibly yes, likely
I mean,
doubt.
That's kind of how it goes on the normal mission anyways. But 2 in 5 minutes is still great.
No, that's true. 2 over an average of 5 minutes, spectacular time.
Oh, hey, I got
time-wise.
counts. Oh, there's a dead Kavat somewhere. There it is. I can scan it for jeans. It disappeared.
Give me your jeans. See a cat just pop out some fucking denim.
If you scan the Kavat after it died, before the body evaporates, you can still get the genetics.
Noted.
I found this out after accidentally killing one mid-scanning it, and it kept scanning it. And I was like, wait.
You probably have to be already like halfway through scanning it before it will...
You can just scan it while it's dead.
No, I mean like to have enough time before the body disintegrates.
No. It actually takes... If you scan it immediately after you kill it, you have enough time.
Okay. I haven't tested this, so I'll take your word on it.
It takes like the time of 2 scans for it to evaporate.
So as long as you don't get interrupted, you're fine.
Yes. However, if you do, you will most likely miss it. Hey, goodbye.
Hey, a funny rock.
Wait, where did it's... Oh, its body's over here. Okay. I don't think I got to scan that. I think one of our abilities just murdered the poor thing. Yeah.
It wasn't using it anyway.
Might have been me.
I would not doubt that. Considering mine, most enemies can tank my ult, but it still freezes them.
Yeah.
Which is actually, now that I think about it, probably really good for hunting Kavat.
True. I actually do need Kavat jeans.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Hold up. You
want to
one here. Oh, it exploded.
Oh, it's the third. The third's evaporating them. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure mine leaves bodies.
It could also be the Jade that's with us.
Yeah, that's the third.
For having a bunch of fire-related abilities is
yes,
both good and bad, because good damage, bad end result.
So when I said the third, I meant the Jade.
Oh. Yeah, makes sense.
The third person. Not my third ability, if that's what you thought I was talking about.
That's what I thought you meant.
Yeah, my third ability is Gloom. It slows enemies.
It slows enemies and slowly saps them of health, at last I remember.
Oh yeah, it does dot damage.
It does a slight tick damage, if I remember correctly.
About 500 a second.
I see.
That's the same with the
Anyway.
shadow debuff.
Now we wait for the engine on a stick to get re-rolled back into the Coda stuff, and then I can have silly Buzzsaw Blade. And pretend I'm Creek from Borderlands.
I need 5 more mastery ranks after this one.
Yippee!
To even get a Coda. You want 23 heart cells? I'll sell them to you.
That sounds like a start. But I could also just kill the boy bands, and frankly, that's pretty fun.
Yeah, it's pretty fun, pretty easy.
I say as I put a 12 gauge to one of their skulls, obliterating it in the process.
You know what I'm sad that I wasn't able to do?
What's up?
I tried selling some of the antivirus mods when it first came out.
Oh.
For like, I think 10 platinum each.
Yeah, they're really easy to farm.
I mean,
Like-
no, in the initial thing, they were really annoying, especially when I was selling them, because the mission required you to kill 5 legocytes.
I will give you that. That mission was extra
Sucked.
interesting.
That mission sucked balls.
No, that's fair. That was terrible.
Because it
That
was
was
labeled
not
as a
fun.
capture mission too, so I was like, oh, this will be fast. And then it's like, kill 5 legocytes. You can't extract until you do. I was like, this sucks balls.
It's a scam.
This is a scam. I don't think it's ever appeared since. And I'm so glad.
It has not that I have seen, but that's also because I've been going on and off. And the only ones I've had that have been like, okay, this is a little weird, was there was 10 finishers. And
yeah, that one's a little strange, but it's understandable because
my
this is-
favorite was loot 75 stationary objects.
Yeah, so both of those are like understandable because they are out of the way and it makes sense. Because, you know, these are the things to get Coda Lich weapons. Like, understandable that these are difficult to get. 5 legocytes. The issue with that one was not that it was hard, but that it took an eternity. It was so
Sorry, I was looking at one of the
missions.
ephemeras. I've seen someone use this ephemera.
Which one is it?
It's the Embracer ephemera.
Embracer.
Yeah, it looks like spider limbs coming out of your back.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that one looks freaking sick, and it's on my current lich.
So my
so I'm very
Sawblade
excited to murder this one.
Oh no, I told you about what my Sawblade's called.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah,
like you mentioned how they're all some like semi-sappy kind of thing.
Yeah,
I dig it.
The
I dig it.
Sawblade. So the Sawblade's right at like the base of the neck, and it's called Love Bite.
I dig.
Do you get what it is?
I do get it.
Okay.
I do get it.
Okay, just making sure.
You do
I
not
also
need to
have
explain to me.
3 orbit ephemera. Literally just 3 glowy orbs that circle around.
Okay, I would actually kill for that ephemera though. I want to put it on my Nova, so it
Really?
looks silly. Yeah.
I can give it to you if you
Because her
want.
whole thing is nucleus. Her whole thing is based around the nucleus.
Oh, that makes sense.
And
yeah.
atoms. And it'd just be
Oh.
funny to be like, hey, here's your 3 little electrons. Have fun.
Let me. I need to show you this ephemera.
Okay, what you got, Hulk? We also need to
There you
pick
go.
a mission.
I got it equipped.
Oh.
This is so perfect for Sevagoth.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty hot. That's good. That one works.
I do like the saw blade though. Because it's comical almost. I like it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I prefer the love bite. But if I had a Necros, hands down, it is getting that ephemera.
That's fair.
It's just that
All right.
Sevagoth's like broad shoulders fit this saw blade so well. Anyways, yeah, go ahead, pick a mission.
Pick a mission. Okay.
Wait, I forgot I have a 3-day affinity booster.
Open up Cirrus real quick. On your end.
And where you're just at? I have Lex, Gabby, and Bode. That is it. Everything else, including Siameni. Oh, okay. We're doing Costa. Okay.
Yeah, Costa's defense.
Cold pasta.
Yeah, Frost can make it a cakewalk. I'd say that's probably best because I don't
It's
know
cold
how
pasta.
hard.
Bad jokes. Anyways.
I see. Anyway.
And you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Oh, bye.
What's up?
So,
Anyway. Sorry, I've been on this map so many times. That's just my standard way to
continuity
get
errors
around.
Be like,
Me trying to avoid the awkward conversation in the elevator.
gosh. Oh, this mission's great.
If you've seen the beginning of one funny rock, but no, if you've seen the what's the word? The beginning of Split Fiction, me avoiding the awkward conversation in the elevator hits hard. Oh my gosh.
Could you imagine if someone made it so in Split Fiction, in that scene, they go, no, I'll take the next one. Goes up, jumps beneath the elevator.
Oh no. Hags below the
Appears at the
elevator
top.
just to make it to the floor that you need to get to.
The entirety of the
terrible.
game is the same except for that one scene.
Oh, that's terrible. No, the introvert was on time. The extrovert's the one that wanted to make it to the elevator.
Ew. I would have left the elevator.
It leaves the elevator?
Hold the elevator for me. Spams the close the elevator button. Doesn't
They make
work,
it in time.
Leaves the elevator.
They're like, I'll just wait for the next one. My gosh.
That would be
Oh, that
so
game was good though.
rude.
I mean,
If
me,
someone
I'm
did
avoiding
that to
people
you-
as much as possible. If someone
man.
did that to me, I'd just be like, you have some anxiety issue that I don't understand, but understand why you're trying to leave.
Well, I'm saying like if they didn't look anxious or sound anxious at all and just went, I'll take the next one and just left.
They'd be like, okay. They don't know me. Why the hell would I care?
If I did that to someone, man, I'd feel so bad. Just because I'd be like, wow, I just crushed this person's soul today. By acting almost as if I was so detested by by their presence that I left the elevator.
My goodness.
Would have been
Just
so
cut
much
right to their
worse
soul,
if
why
you,
don't you, huh?
it would be so much worse too if you had you know what? Actually, this is my floor. Bye.
This is my floor. You're on the first floor. I'm leaving. This is a mental health day.
No, just like, you know, actually, this is my floor. Leaves. Person in the elevator. What? Oh, okay. Looks over to the buttons. Clearly sees the other button lit up.
The other button is both of their floors.
Yeah,
it's
just...
like... Oh. Mental health day. It's already bad.
Actually, no. If the button that was glowing was their floor, I feel like they would actually... Me personally, if that happened, and I saw that the button was my floor, I would consider not that the person had left because of me, but because the person had left because I had seen them.
Oh. So it's like they're committing some shameful act or something.
No, like on the side of like they're watching me. They were going to my floor to watch me or something. Yeah.
Now they're looking for me. I'm on their radar.
Precisely.
We have received a single funny rock.
And a
Yippee. Hey, I'm pretty sure that's the relic I need.
Hey, it's Kevin.
Huh?
A relic.
Do you ever wonder how many of those we're breaking?
I'm glad you found that funny.
Sorry, you clued me in and my immediate... I just died.
Yeah, no, it's great. I'm glad you found that as funny as I did.
It's so dumb. It's 4 AM.
I don't know why, but it gave me another notification about vanquishing my my tenant.
I did see that. Hey, at least you know for damn sure it's dead. It's like, hey, we sent you a second one just to be safe.
They crawled away and survived, but then fell and no.
They tripped down the stairs on their way out.
Yeah, they tripped down the stairs and then levitated into a ceiling fan.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, that reminds me of the, have you seen the Wazda animation that was, like this guy falls off a cliff and falls up? Goes, oh, okay then.
Oh, yeah. ASDF, not Wazda.
My bad.
Oh, okay.
I just know it's some random keyboard smashing.
No, it's ASDF because those are all in sequence from left to right on the keyboard.
Yes, but so is QWERTY, and I consider both of them random keyboard smashes.
My simple point is it's not necessarily random.
Did you know that? Do you know who QWERTY is?
QWERTY?
VeggieTales?
No.
Talking computer? Okay.
No, I do not know this one. I do know VeggieTales. I do not know that specific character from VeggieTales.
Really?
Hey.
Because every episode they go up to QWERTY and like, hey, give us a Bible verse.
I see. That would explain why. Because he's the one that's spitting out the Bible verse. I didn't think of him as a character. It's like, that's an inanimate object.
Yeah, it was a computer. With a lady's
That's
voice
an
that
inanimate
just
object.
went, here's the Bible verse or whatever. Yeah, it was
Your
QWERTY.
Bible verse for
Because
today.
That's like the first 5 letter keys on a keyboard.
First.
1, 2, 3. That's 6.
Yeah, my bad. Quirt.
I had to count it out. I'm like, QWERTY. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait.
Quirt.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had to manually count it out with in my head. I was like,
I should have doubled down and just went, no, it's 5.
I feel like they skipped one. Because then it would have been, like, the only possible spelling for QWERTY would have been W or QWRTY. Which I will add doesn't have. I think it doesn't have a vowel at that point.
Yeah. No, why?
Y
is a
only
vowel?
occasionally counts as one and is usually never left alone. It's an
However,
honorary one, not an actual one.
You could say it was a vowel in that word.
That is not a word.
Oh yeah, I got 2 Hurricane cells.
Very sick. I also
I'm
have
not
2
sure
Arkansas.
where, but like right here.
Yeah, they spawned at the
Hey,
one.
maybe I can get that shadow ephemera.
That would be pretty sick.
The 25 Hurricane cells.
I have like, I think I have like 37 stockpiled right now. That only
Nice.
reason I haven't used is because I don't have the weapon slots. I do have the spare platinum for it, and I have done it.
Do you choose to leave now?
You can get the weapon slots from Nightweave, right?
You can. It's only
got a
one
Warframe
per.
slot.
It's only 2 per, if I remember correctly.
Oh, 2 weapon slots per Nightweave?
Per Nightwave.
Oh, I thought it was only 1.
No, it's 2, because there's 2 per sale, as well.
Yep, that's fair.
So it's a set per.
Let me make sure I have that actually.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. 2 weapon slots.
Yeah, I'm just barely at the.
I need the Umbra Forma. If I could put the Umbra Forma on not Skeletron. What the frick?
I kind of just want
Stevagoth.
the glacial. I kind of want the glacial.
Glacial
Sedna.
cape?
Yeah, the
yeah.
glacial cape for Frost.
Yeah.
Just because I
want
think
the
it'll look
Umbra
neat.
Forma because that would be so freaking dope on Stevagoth. Because then I can
That's fair.
really pump out the stats on him.
Then we can crank the damage. We can. Oh yeah, this is doing numbers kind of thing.
I can stick it on Umbra Intensify.
Ooh, I do see that. Yeah, that makes
And then I can level Umbra Intensify the rest of the way. It'll only cost 8, and I'll be able to replace adaptation with something much more powerful.
Oh. Very sick and twisted.
I'd be able to
Okay.
have every mod slot. Essentially. I'm an idiot! Oh gosh! I can use the Forma on the frickin' Aura! I'm an idiot.
Isn't the hold on, before you do that, what form what aura are you using?
Dreamer's Bond, it's any, but I don't have anything on the Aura slot, so it doesn't get a bonus of any kind.
I see.
I will most likely replace it with Summoner's Wrath, though.
That makes sense.
Because I have learned that the
actually-
more damage my summons, the quicker the bomb.
Do they count that as summons, or do
My
they count as
shadows?
spells?
Yes.
Oh,
They count as a summon.
do?
Ah. Because
Ah.
one of my
I don't
abilities,
see why
Reap,
not, then.
is literally just I summon Shadow.
I see. Got it.
And the shadows are, I have a limit of 3, and they copy the stats of my shadow.
I see. Okay.
Which, actually, by the way, that makes for some really funny moments. Because if I slap together some sort of element damage on the claws of my shadow, then the shadows that I deploy do that element damage. Which means if I put gas or blast on the claws, we get more AoE. Have I done that? No, I think they have viral on them. I should do that though. Yeah, they've got viral. Anyways. Back to forming my Sephiroth. Actually, you know what? I won't do that. I'd rather not today. Maybe later.
I see.
Anyways. Select a mission. Good man.
So you probably have Lex, right? I'm not mistaken.
I do not have Lex yet.
No, you do. Because you needed it to get to Gabby.
Oh, the mission. Sorry.
Yeah. Not the gun.
Not Lex Prime. I was gonna say, I'm missing the receiver. And I believe its requirement is too high.
That
no,
is
it's
fair.
not. I can make it. I need the receiver.
Yeah,
that is good to know.
I think the Aklex Prime is the ones with 15 requirement, though.
Bro Katir is selling those.
He is. I own them.
I'm tempted to get it.
I would recommend it. Frankly, the Aklex
I don't have enough ducats right now, sadly.
That is fair, and we're not farming ducats right now.
Your mom.
What about her?
Hold on, if I look up the definition of ducat. How do you spell ducat?
Very carefully.
Oh, ducat. Gold coin firmly current in most European countries. A ticket, especially an admission ticket. Neat. I was hoping there was going to be some funny wording to that I could use to call Kevin old again.
Ah.
However, I can stick with the he's old enough to be.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
I know he's not, but you gave me the opportunity. And I took it.
Go. Mountain Dew grenade. I have perished.
Wait, how old are you again?
21. Kevin is 31. Do the math.
31? I swear he was older than that.
No, he's like 30 something.
I was told that he was older than 34.
I don't... Is it bad that I don't know?
I remember talking to someone, and...
Was it Kevin?
No. But they were... Their thing was that they and Kevin were the same age. And I said Kevin was 34, and he's like, what? No. He's the same age as me. I was like, oh. Oh, you know what? He might be 31. I don't remember if the conversation ended with them saying that because I was saying that Kevin was older than them, or...
That might have been Tino. But
yeah,
I think...
it was Tino. You were there, weren't you?
Yeah, if that's the case, no. Tino is 1 year older, 1 or 2 years older than Kevin, from what I remember. I may be wrong, though, and I'm not remembering specifics more relevantly.
I hate this mission. This mission's such annoying. Did you know you can boost this thing's health and regen?
Really?
Yeah, you can use Wisp.
Hold on.
So if you ever get stuck at a point where it just won't laser to you, you can throw down a Wisp thing and it'll keep it from losing health and give it more.
I love icing the entire next room.
You said you were 24?
I said I'm 21.
You're right, man.
You're just determined to put a 4 after everyone's actual, like, ages.
Hold on, I said 24 and was like, this isn't right. I'm trying to see what it was because my brain says you did, but I know you didn't.
Stay focused.
You know, I know my brain is wrong, but why?
Yes. Yeah.
Side note, there's a, over there. Oracle cell. That way.
At the ping?
At the ping. Somewhere over by that ping, there is an Oracle cell. I don't know where, and I don't really care. So, it's that direction.
I got it. Don't worry.
Sick.
But anyways, the joke before you gave me the opportunity to say that Kevin was old enough to be your mom, which we've clarified he isn't. That was still funny though.
Not legally speaking.
Anyways.
What?
I was gonna say he's so old he would call a penny a ducat.
Oh.
Which is much less funny.
Oh. I'm gonna call your face a ducat.
Ah, you mean a priceless piece of gold? Thanks.
Do not let this happen.
I was gonna say antique, but...
A prosecutor is approaching.
Yeah, no, antique is more appropriate.
Oh. You're
might as well be. Delete that, man.
You can't say those jokes, man. I'm younger than you.
Yeah, and so what if it was really nice knowing the dinosaurs? I'm really pissed they're gone.
Oh,
better than humans. 10 out of 10. Would like to see the dinosaurs again.
I knew the caveman, you knew the dinosaurs, and Kevin knew the unicorns.
No. Kevin knew the freaking space amoebas.
No, that's an Ice Age reference.
Fair.
Because the old granny is like, I was alive back when the meteor wiped out the unicorns.
That's pretty funny, actually. I don't remember this.
And then at some point in the movie, they find like a pillar or whatever, because the meteor is gonna hit the planet again. It's gonna end the Ice Age.
Mm.
And so they find a pillar, and it's like, wait, it says that the pillar is gonna hit us and end the Ice Age. But it also shows that it hit the dinosaurs and ended their age. And then above it is an inscription of the meteor hitting the unicorns.
We've contracted you with a mark.
All right.
You are here to find your mark.
We gotta murder these sons of bitches and get out. Let's go.
Yeah. My favorite explanation for unicorns, though, is the aliens abducted them, and that's why we don't see either.
Aww.
Because the aliens abducted all the unicorns, and now they're both dead.
The most logical thing I've ever heard of was something along the lines of, there
Someone
being
saw a deer from one angle?
No, it was something along the lines of the unicorn did technically exist, but it wasn't the way we thought it was, kind of thing.
Oh?
Like, there was a, you know, like the concept of a mega sloth, right? Like megafauna?
Yes.
Similar concept, different animal, but very similar design.
Oh, like a mega horse?
Kinda. I wouldn't necessarily describe it that way. It was closer to a cow. But it's a common relative of the cow. So it would have been a bovine. Which is the how the theory goes, so to speak.
Interesting.
Yeah. The more
Something
you know.
I want to figure out is what dragons refers to, because that is in so many cultures and in so many old texts.
My guess is that one actually is dinosaurs. Like that's a theory that I have commonly heard, is that dinosaurs were mistaken for dragons, because you see the giant scaly bastard, you're like, that's fucking out of there. I don't know what that is.
Yes,
but
that
scary.
suggests that there were dinosaurs alive in the medieval era.
Not entirely out of the question. I mean,
I guess
it does get weird. Like, we know now, at least, like, certain eras when they did exist.
But
I'm just, it's not entirely out of the question that some survived, just not enough to repopulate.
Did you know?
And certainly that wouldn't be their primary objective.
So the reason I don't think they're dinosaurs is because the oldest record of mentioning dragons is the Bible, and it says they're water creatures.
So it would have been serpent-based.
Yes, they're like serpent water beasts. So if you were to think like a water serpent dragon, I forget what they're called.
So, more of the megafauna we mentioned earlier kind of situation?
Possibly? It might be like a massive snake in the water.
That I could totally see. I mean,
its bones would be thin enough that they might not survive the fossilization process.
That is true.
As if it lived in the water, it wouldn't need super structured bones.
That is true.
That is, did you know that's actually an issue with a lot of aquatic fossils? They're hard to get. Because
that makes
while
sense.
there was tons of sedimentary and it was very easy for stuff to fossilize, the fossils didn't survive very well due to the fact that
the
bones
ocean
were
is
tiny.
a giant silt shaker. Yeah.
Yeah, and the bones were tiny because most everything that lives in the ocean is too heavy to live on land. But because of the like surface tension suspension essentially of water, they weren't as heavy in the water.
No, that makes sense.
That's why whales die on the beach.
Because they got
crushed by their own mass.
No, that makes sense.
Because they do
Or if
breathe air. But they are croissant.
Each enemy is
Anyways.
more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the 10
But considering that snake bones are already pretty small and thin, unlike the smaller scale, it would not be unimaginable that a snake that lived in the water had very tiny bones and was like 95% muscle, because that's kind of just how snakes are. So,
That is
in all
true.
reality, dragons could be real. Just giant water snakes.
That is probably the most accurate version of it, but it also wouldn't explain similar, like, if we're looking at the various ways they've showed up across the ages.
You know what? Fair
It
enough.
would-
Where are the wings?
The wings, I think, would have been associated, and this kind of trails back to my dinosaur theory of, like, the dinosaurs had such a wide variety of their, like, species, kind of. It would account for a lot of the variation in dragon we see.
Fair enough. They might It might have been like dragons originally were giant water snakes.
I could see it, but I couldn't see them adapting that rapidly to different scenarios.
Well, think about it. Most of history was oral. Really, what do you have to describe a giant water snake? It's a freaking massive reptile that could swallow you whole. Giant scaled thing, very deadly.
Yes, and then the only part that I start to see is like being less and less likely. Take it if we're going to.
I doubt that they knew that dinosaurs had scales, though.
I wouldn't doubt it. They definitely would leave some kind of remnant, like shed skin, that kind of thing.
Oh,
it would.
I was thinking
definitely
of, like,
happen.
They found fossils or something.
There is a very good amount to suggest that there are some that didn't actually have scales, but just really thick hides.
Mm-hmm.
And there's been this kind of joke, like in certain communities, where it's like cats, if they had been found by an archaeologist, and it just looks like this freaking abomination. It's terrifying. And they're not wrong, necessarily.
Did you know that dinosaur roars? Sorry to cut you off, man. Actually, I'll finish after you're done.
But it's more along the lines of they're not necessarily wrong, and a lot of something like the raptor species, like those species were actually expected to be feathered, and who knows? They may end up looking like a fucking chicken for all we give a shit.
Yeah.
Which, frankly, is still pretty freaking rad.
Yeah. That would explain Amphitheris.
Amp what, huh?
Amphitheris? Type of dragon.
Amphitheris. Got it.
Legless, winged dragons, very feathered.
I see. Understandable. Have an excellent day.
Spelled almost identically to amphitheater, and I hate it.
Thank you, English language. You are terrible. Again. For a separate reason this time, but still terrible, nonetheless.
Brain. Ooh, yes. So, random thought that I interrupted you with.
Okay. Yes.
Dinosaurs, their roars are much more terrifying than you would ever think.
The enemy have taken a tower.
Oh.
Because their structure actually doesn't match the vocal cords needed to roar like a lion or tweet like a bird. Heck, they don't even have like the same matching thing as most reptiles for making like weird squeak noises. No, their structures match the idea that they used echo chambers within their bones for some dinosaurs and within their organs for others. Hello, fish dinner.
Fish dinner.
It's exclamation mark lurk. Close. This isn't Minecraft server. Slash vintage.
Slash vanish. Gone. Disappears into thin air.
But so what this means is that their roars wouldn't sound like they are depicted. They'd sound like a freaking massive tuba.
Whoa.
Yeah, like
sorry, I am very amused by that.
It'd be incredibly more bass, and it would be so loud. Like parasaurs, they're the ones that have echo chambers made out of bone, and probably would have been closest to the loudest. And frickin', dude, it would rattle your bones.
Slice and dice. Anyway.
They would be so loud, it would frickin' rattle your bones, man. We're talking like concert speaker level, but made by an organic being.
That is a little scary.
Oh man, it'd be
and probably deafening.
Terrifying. Yeah.
On the other end, this would also make it excellent for warding off predators.
Yeah, no, which is probably what the Parasaur used it for. Warning its allies, whatever.
Warning allies, scaring enemies.
Yeah, exactly.
By being just a really loud thing in the vicinity, because most things would rely on, like, either pack or not scare, stealth tactics for hunting.
Yeah.
Where's the...
But, so that begs the question. What the frick would the T-Rex sound like? Because we already knew it was loud.
Yeah, we already knew it was gonna be, like, have the weird iconic thing.
Yeah.
But, like,
It's
what does
probably-
the actual iconic T-Rex roar?
It's probably not as loud as a Parasaur. But if the Parasaur was that loud for the purpose of warding off predators, and predators are able to be loud for the purpose of striking fear into prey, the frick did it sound like?
Spooky.
Also, fun fact, if dinosaurs were still alive today, we would have died from the methane.
That's fair. Or there would have been enough fauna that would also have survived as a result of them surviving, because that would have been necessary for the dinosaurs to survive, which they would have been able to process out certain aspects of it.
Fair. I'm talking on, like, if we did Jurassic Park and brought dinosaurs back to life,
that
we
is
would
fair.
die from the methane expulsion.
Implying they did survive by natural means, though, then also the megafauna and all that.
Yeah.
They're cold. You don't say.
Yeah, if
you
if they
killed
spawned...
them, Frost. I wonder why.
Let it go. Let it go.
Let it go.
Oh my gosh, you could probably get Frost to sing that.
Oh yes, this man would go
The
full
bass
bore at
version.
karaoke night, and you know it.
Bro would go like Gaelic singing of "Let It Go," frickin' "Let It Go."
Let it go. Turn away and slam the door. It'd be wonderful.
Hey, it's time to form my big in what aspect, Eleanor?
What?
If you're saying biggest monster as in she has a line that's literally just I'm the biggest monster you ever took down. You're saying biggest as in dangerous? No. Biggest as in other means. Then probably.
I mean, anyway.
Oh. What if
Moving
for other
on.
lines? Have I told you about the deep line? Not like deep as in meaning, but like deep as in that is a word that she says in that line?
Tell me more.
You know what? I think I'll show you. We're gonna share this on Discord so you can get the live feed.
Well, you can have the live react.
The live react to the live feed. Warframe.
He wants the live react. Live pog emo.
Yeah, you'll just have to turn on the audio.
Okay.
Also, I have her voice turned up for many a reason.
I wonder.
Hello? You're not gonna say anything?
Yes, I am here.
No, I'm talking to Eleanor.
Dang.
She'll
Eleanor's
usually
like,
say
no,
something
no,
if I just pass by.
I'd love to paint a mural of you out
Yeah.
on the streets.
Not that one. Oh, I forgot that she has to... No, does she? Hold on. Time to test.
This town has a mind of its own.
That's a line.
Struggling to keep it in check over here. Oh, God.
There's the pigeon one.
Tasty pigeon. How? That was months ago.
That was months ago?
Hashtag relatable.
You
That
ate a
happens to me
pigeon?
sometimes.
Sorry. What's trying to summon me again?
This one makes me feel lonely every time.
I am taken. Move on.
Anyways. Oh, that didn't work. Hold on.
If you don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna go and snug the helmet.
There's snogging the helmet. Honestly, one of my favorite lines.
All you have to do is tell me what you want.
And that's the line I was talking about. I have her voice turned up for many a reason.
I see. Good to... I understand. Without condemning or condoning. I understand. Okay.
Anyways.
More mastery rank.
Yay. She has another one that's like, we could have a bunch of tiny babies. Oh, wait, no, they'd probably eat me alive. You wouldn't want to come home to that. I was, when I heard that line, I was like, what? What? Excuse me?
Your weapons make music.
And then that got me thinking, what would happen if the Tenno and a Protoframe had a child? How fricked are we talking?
I had a very different thought.
Oh?
I don't know if I should share with the class, honestly.
Is it about eating?
Eating? No.
Oh, you weren't gonna make a joke like, yeah, but I'd already... No? Okay. Cool.
No,
Alright.
my immediate thought went far more serious.
Oh. Oh.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Do you want to DM it to me? I'm curious now, but horrified curious.
Let's not die first.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to worry about that. They're coming in waves, and I can clear a wave. With, like, 2 abilities, man. Apparently Dante can do it in 1. Frick Dante.
No. I'm not into male Warframes.
What?
I said I'm not into male Warframes. I'm not gonna frick Dante.
I can't even say anything.
It took you too long to get that.
I was just making these jokes.
It took you too long to get that.
Yeah, that's her.
Location reached.
It did take me longer than usual.
Defend our position.
Oh, you set up at a different spot. Cool.
This will take
I
a
Yeah,
was
it's mobile
unaware of
defense.
this.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
I was still killing like waves of dudes. That's why I didn't think it was over yet. Me.
Yippee.
Remember when I had to collect alloy for the Kavat? That was the time.
Neutralized.
Yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I am detecting.
Did you
a
know?
prosecutor. Get ready for a tough.
Sorry, I thought about this weird fun fact because you were talking about how your thing was serious, and I was trying to think of things that you might have said. I'm not making this a guess. I've just like I thought of this because of this conversation. Anyways,
Fair enough.
Sharks sometimes, when pregnant, their children can eat them from the womb out.
Old man, would you?
That is
Including
incredibly unfortunate.
the other children in the womb.
That is incredibly unfortunate.
Yes.
All right, moving.
It is
location.
very sad. What the frick do I go that way though?
Terminal spotted.
Very carefully.
What door am I supposed to be going through? None. I'm supposed to be going through this one hallway over here. Okay. Neat. I'm so
Wizardry.
glad your directions are so good, Warframe.
I love
Oh,
Warframe
that's-
and its direction system. It's the greatest thing, the greatest direction system there ever was.
A star. Well, I would say keep your eye out for a statue because if there's this many stars, there might be a statue.
Potentially.
I got the frame fighter data for Oberon.
I don't know if I have that one.
It's
Oi! Prosecutor!
Still working on it. Continue to
It's
defend.
back
Die
through
already.
the hallway that we came through. In the cart that's like half submerged in the water.
Good work.
Oh, jeez.
You've proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
Where is it?
The odds were against
I
us, Tenno.
am not seeing it.
Yay.
We're leaving.
Mission
We're
complete.
leaving.
Now you can DM me the thing. No?
In a second. I am still trying to leave.
Okay.
Without
no, it's
dying,
just like-
preferably.
it was just that like your silence was so deafening that I was like, oh.
No,
Oh,
I was just locked
okay.
in. Pardon me. I'm locked in. Oh, I'm locked into the floor. And
I
then
saw
I
that.
got...
That was great. I just saw the like your character go. So I just saw his silhouette through the floor, just on the ground in the position that's like that one meme that's like that dude on both his hands and knees with the spotlight on him. Just. It's great and. Oh, yeah.
That's my immediate thought. I'm just like... Huh?
To be fair, that's actually not an issue for me. As I have my own issues concerning that, actually. They're easily solved through, like, a surgery, but I have my own issues. Do I want to say what on stream? No, because it's weird.
I'm not
If you, for some reason, want to know, I can tell you. If you don't want to know, that's perfectly fine.
Sorry, I was sent a meme. Quote. What is loose meat and tomato sauce on a bun called? Option 1, Messy Mike. Option 2, Sloppy Joe. Option 3, Filthy Kevin. Option 4, Dirty Andy. And the one comment below is me and the boys.
That's great.
It's perfect! Oh, and yep, there's Cernus. Cernus mastered. Whichever thing you don't have on it, we better go bully them.
I'll do that, yeah, at some point.
Right
it's
now.
It's literally just 4 missions.
Right now, let's go.
Alright. Why are so many of these? Do you want to do the nightmare mode?
Nightmare mode won't unlock it for Steel Path.
Oh, right, yep. I looked at the level thing and was like, ah, yeah. 22 to 24.
That one. That one right there. Right there, right there.
I wonder what would happen if there were nightmare modes for Steel Path.
Death.
Yeah,
lots
but like,
of it probably, and
I
would likely. You're throwing it more of a challenge on an existing challenge.
yes,
that is.
but I'm saying, what would it unlock, kind of thing? Because
probably some of the best mods in the game, I would hope. If not, I'd just be like, why am I doing this? This better have a different freaking loot table than the normal stuff, because it shouldn't be the same.
I feel like it should very rarely give primed mods.
I wouldn't say that, because Barrow kind of already has his own thing going on.
That's fair.
And that would skew how prime mods are looked at. What I could definitely see is maybe making it related to Arcane, or not.
Yeah.
Archon mods, kind of like that kind of thing.
Oh,
or potentially attaching more arcanes to them, because some of the arcanes can be extra silly like that.
Oh yeah, like the white arcanes.
Potentially.
It could be like a way of getting those or something. Oh.
It could be a way of getting the some of the harder arcanes, or just a different loot pool of arcanes that do different things. Because
that's fair.
I mean,
That's what they do with
they've
the
been
new
favoring
mission.
a lot of heat procs recently. Yeah, they've been doing those with new missions too. Yeah.
Do you know why it's heat procs?
Stay focused.
Not fully, but I do know Mesa players are rejoicing like all hell.
You have no idea. It's Temple.
That makes sense, actually.
All of Temple's abilities have fire-based damage. And one of his abilities makes it so every enemy that has fire status becomes an increase in fire damage to the entire team.
So what I'm hearing is you play Temple, I play Ember, and we wipe the floor.
Yeah, because we're both nukes in a sense.
You have one rhythm-based nuke, you have the other just nuclear bomb waiting to happen, and suddenly you just wipe the floor.
Temple has a nuke ability.
I said rhythm-based nuke.
Rhythm-based?
I was... yeah, he's a rhythm-based frame.
Oh, rhythm! I saw you were saying Riven.
No.
I was so confused, man.
No, frames don't have ribbons.
I know. I was thinking like maybe you were referring to like if he had a specific weapon with a Riven mod. It's like
Okay,
well,
that's fair. That I can see
specific
that.
or
There are
something, but
some
okay.
that do that, but they're not nuke based. It's more like, hey, this is a high burst damage gun that does a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah. But yeah, he ups the fire damage of everyone.
That is pretty solid and explains
And
partially why you want him.
It can get real freaking crazy, honestly. The main reason I
Really
want him is because he's rhythm based.
That's what I assumed it was.
Yeah.
Because drummer,
then
tempo, all that.
Oh yeah. I heard he was based on a BPM. Oh man. I just gotta find the song that goes to the same BPM, and he's my grinding Warframe, hands down. Cause it doubles damage and range whenever you do an ability in time.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's
honestly,
borked.
I think that's in its own right better than Octavia. Because
That,
she was the original rhythm-based Warframe, right?
By the way,
now we have two of them. Now this is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
We can have a whole band.
No. We need to have two more before then.
Yeah, no, I'm saying the next 1990 expansion.
The next 1999 expansion is the whole band.
Octavia on the synth, Temple on the guitar, bass guitar.
Bass guitar. Next, you just need a what's that? Main singer. Banshee.
I was gonna say.
I'm like, we already know who this is. We already know.
Banshee, just need a drummer.
That's true. That'd probably be their Exalted then.
Oh, no, wait, no, I know the drummer.
Oh?
Grenier. Not Grenier. Frickin'.
Grendel?
Grendel. Yeah. And he just pats his stomach.
Okay. I can kind of see it.
Because he's always hungry, so his stomach's hollow. So it sounds like a drum. More than usual.
I hate that I like the idea.
Yeah! Bro goes Donkey Kong mode. No, Donkey Kong plays a barrel, doesn't he?
Yeah, he plays a barrel.
And Junior plays the bongos.
I don't know how you remembered that.
Because
that
Smash
is pretty
Bros.
sick. Touche.
But yeah, Grundle just smacks his stomach. Ah, wait, no, there is a video game character that does that. Who is it?
I would want to change. I'm starting to see how I would want to change this gun slightly. You said.
Oh?
You said Nyx has. Eleanor has some a thing for that, right? To change the gun's base element.
Oh, yes, for lich weapons, yeah.
Sick.
So
I'm gonna make it an incendiary boy.
That got added at the same time as the Coda weapons.
As it should be.
It is 50,000 standing.
Tuesday, got it.
What do you think I'm farming for? I gotta
give
turn
me,
this
like-
Kuva into a gas bomb. Oh,
Like 5 seconds to head back to my to head over there real quick so I can trade it.
I was wondering where I got dragged to. Oh yeah, I should do that actually. Have I done that today? Hi, Leticia. I have done that today. I have 22,500.
Okay, primerito, don't waste. You know where I am.
So you said it's
Your
50K?
time. Yeah, it's 50K.
Sick. I have that.
Nice.
Oh,
did you know?
Elemental Vice?
Have you talked to Aoi?
I have not
Here.
since the update. What's up?
Okay. Well, I don't think this is an update thing, but Eleanor has specific lines that she will say. Because I'm dating her.
Oh, yes.
Hey. She calls me Darling Heart as one word. And honestly,
I see. I like that. Okay.
I like it. Yeah, it's cool.
No, it's fair.
How
That's not.
in the frick? Who does Ollie's crash course in 7 seconds?
I have done
Excuse
none
me?
of Ollie's crash course, so.
You should. You actually get cosmetics for it.
Noted. I will have to do that at a later time.
If you do it faster in 1 minute and 30 seconds, I believe you get his motorcycle, and that is the last thing that you get from it. You do get some stuff for just doing it. Yeah, that's the pinnacle reward. However, the time has been shaved down to 7.44 seconds. How the frick? I thought that they speedrun proof this pretty good, actually.
I
don't understand how
really
this works.
I really like that they added a place where I can actually use the motorcycle. I'm very happy they added that.
Ollie's crash course, or?
Yeah, because if you just try to use it in stages, it's like, it's kind of clunky, and you run into shit, and you just end up screwing up a lot.
So
FYI, I'm apparently waiting in the thing for you to come back to the thing so we can get on a mission.
Oh, you're at the motorcycle. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I'm at the what's the word? I'm trying to head back to base. The back rooms.
Oh, back rooms.
Yeah. Because apparently we need to do it at the same time, and then it sends us both back to our respective back rooms. I think.
I am in the room thing. Not in the back room, but I am in the tunnel, and I'm walking at the door. Yep, worked.
There we go. Oh, you are in my back rooms.
I am? Oh my gosh, this is cool. Hi, Aoi.
Welcome in, Bucko, I guess.
You know what'd be dope?
This is not my intent, but
you have the normal colors. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I like
your cement is different.
My cement is different?
Is that just
I thought
for
it
me?
was
It's like a purple.
No, it's
the same.
It's normal.
Yeah, no, it's the same color as mine.
Oh, that's weird. It's normal for
the
me.
The drapes are black. The cement is the same color as mine. That's a glitch.
That is a little odd, but that's fine.
You put the painting there. Oh, you want to know where I put the painting of Stalker and his lover?
Oh.
I stuck it right next to this lamp. It felt like the right mood area.
The lamp. Mildly
like
somber.
Right here. Yeah, mildly somber. Kind of hidden, but also in the light. I liked it.
No, it makes sense.
I would love it if Eleanor and Aoi were both here.
I see. It's like, hey, double date, let's go.
Actually can't. I can't interact with Aoi.
I see.
I can see her, but I can't interact with her.
Now
yeah.
where in the hell were you hiding?
I love him.
You can in fact color change your room.
I see. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Need to. But
I want
I've
to
been
drag you to
focused
my
on doing
room
this
actually.
stuff.
Hold on.
Well, I think you may need to be host for that then.
Oh. I'm down, let's do it.
Okay. Alright. That was fast. Friends.
You're gonna see my room and be like, yeah, makes sense.
join session. Then
I sadly
so
do not have a drum set in my room yet. I'm working on it.
There is a drum set?
Temple sells it.
Oh, got it.
Along with all of his pieces and whatnot. Oh, are you in your room?
Hold on. I was...
Oh, hello.
Hi. Hello.
Welcome. My very red and black room?
Yeah, it is quite red.
I
I
like the
cannot go into
posters.
operator mode here. I see.
Here's the Ollie poster. I can.
Yeah, you can. I cannot.
Hello. You like old man me, essentially?
I do not see old man you.
Blue Exodus, hello. Is my owie by my stereo? Cause I don't have out.
Yeah, I am the one with Owie.
What have you done?
I left.
Where? No.
I went over here.
No, Eleanor's not here.
Eleanor's not there?
Do you see Eleanor?
No.
She's supposed to be right here. What have you done?
She was right here.
What have you done, my waifu? What have you done? I'm leaving, coming back.
Last I checked, Owie cycles between next to the stereo and by the couch, if I remember correctly.
Oh. Eleanor cycles to standing next to the couch to laying on it.
Got you.
Come back. Come back, come back.
I'm back.
Go back in the room. Go back in the room.
I'm
Go back
trying.
in the room.
You...
Is it not letting it? Oh, you have to leave first. Yep.
Yeah, you have to head out here, go like right here, then you go back, and it will
there
let
we
you.
go.
Come on, let it do the thing.
It said waiting for other players.
Huh. Wait, maybe. There we go. We need to sit here for like a minute, both of us.
Hey, there
and
she
not
is!
closer.
My waifu.
Paint a mural of you out there on the streets.
You can't hear her, can you?
It gives you. Everyone that I know of has said that, and it's absolutely perfect. It does fit the vibes so well.
The Pop Tropica. Do you want to see
Pop
my real
Tropica.
one?
No, this one's silly. Silly.
Here's my normal model.
Crazy.
Anyways, back to the silly one.
Back to the silly.
Back to the silly, kind of pretty. Can't stop looking at it. I don't know why
I know
thought
the
of
song
that.
you're referencing.
Yeah.
I immediately clocked it.
You can't hear Eleanor, can you?
I cannot.
Very sad.
Because she doesn't make voice lines in me.
Yeah, that's fair. It would be weird if she did.
Yeah. Amazing.
Amazing.
Fantastic.
Why, thank you.
Honestly, 10 out of 10. This is the best value model I've probably
Anyways.
ever received.
Check each other over for any new
From the Pop Tropica one of my character. Absolutely 10 out of 10.
There
next
you go.
mission.
That's so she has 2 lines that I think rival Owie's lines. Because you know Owie has like the good thing that couch is strong or whatever.
Yeah. You can't
Eleanor
hear a
has Eleanor has two things. She has one that is just literally, you are giving me inappropriate thoughts. Want me to share them? And then the other one is, we should check each other for any new blemishes. Want me to do you first?
My god.
I'm the biggest monster you ever took down.
I like. Anyways.
Understandable. Go pick a steel path mission. You fucking nasty dog. You.
I'm like one of the most wholesome in this group. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and I'm simply referencing the song you referenced earlier.
Fair enough.
Changing my mind.
Look at this. Anyways, fun fact: you cannot do the lich stuff in Steel Path. I was going to queue us up for one, but it doesn't work.
I see. Then let's finish off Cirrus for you.
Okay. Okay,
That's
Papa.
Eris.
No, that's Kevin. Never mind. Wait.
No, that's Kevin.
I'm
Dang.
glad it's not, though.
Bro immediately was like, hold on, let me insult Kevin. We already got the weight. We already got the age down. Let's go for the weight now. That's what man was like.
Wait.
Say he was as big as a planet. What the frick, dude?
How old? Hey, wait. Hold on. You said it, not me.
I am inferring from what you said. What you said.
Ah, dang. He'd only be 12. He can't be my parent.
Flashes in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact.
Yeah, your odds aren't much better than mine.
I was gonna make the your mom joke.
Oh no! Oh no! Not again!
Not again! It would have been
Fall
funny
down,
if
go
I did.
boom.
What's this? An area filled with acid because parkour? Bullet jump.
That is parkour. Bullet jump is just 2 jumps and then boom, you're over the acid.
No, I'm completely ignoring the acid and stepping in it by parkouring through using bullet jump. Ooh, gosh, I am actually very low on health due to the fact that I have not been fighting back. And just trying to steamroll through. Woo! I might die from this troop. No, I didn't. Okay, great.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
We're gonna have to go back through the acid. I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do an intro. Hi, Blue Exes. I'm Xander Steam, the steampunk VTuber. We're playing Warframe.
If you couldn't guess.
If that's not why you're here, which I would assume it is, as that is usually what happens when I get new viewers doing the Warframe stream. I can't wait for...
You came for the Pop Tropica speed run. I love that.
Yes, I have beaten. I was on the Greek mythology map, and I beat up Zeus and told him to send me to Warframe. So now here we are.
I don't think I've even played Pop Tropica. I should though now. I should do it exclusively with that model.
It's great. Pop Tropica is okay. It's pretty good, but I think a lot of stuff actually needs payment, if I remember right.
Oh,
you need like an account and stuff. It's
dang.
Yeah, reminiscent of the same things with Wizard 101.
My God.
At least that's what I remember. I don't know if it's changed. No, probably hasn't.
Probably not.
Can you even play Pop Tropica anymore? I doubt it. I doubt you'd be able to.
I am starting to see it though.
You probably can't.
Yeah, I doubt it. It's probably gone the way of Club Penguin.
Anyways, time to beat up a Harry Potter character.
Oh.
Get it? Cause Draco.
It's Draco.
It's Draco.
Wait until my father hears about this.
Man, first time I met someone that liked Draco Malfoy, I thought they were crazy. I don't mean liked as in, oh, good character. No, I mean like simp. No recognition is given. It makes me sad that it doesn't exist. Yeah, it's sad.
Life support has been cut off.
I think I remember the day that Pop Tropico went down. Because I think I remember pulling up Pop Tropico the DS game as a way of remembering it.
The DS game is a freaking line, dude.
Midway through, remembered how trash Pop Tropico the DS game was and left.
Oh my goodness.
At least I believe it was a DS game. Was it? Hold on. Pop Tropica DS. Yes, there is a Pop Tropica DS game. I am remembering right. Yeah, I'm not insane. Okay, cool. I just have to double check if I'm insane every now and then.
Yeah, you just gotta double check the memories. Hold on.
Yep. Gotta double check the memory bank. Fact checking the memories. Can't be too careful.
I mean,
now.
I have vague memories of a cartoon that took very heavy inspiration from Greek lore, having Greek heroes reincarnated as present-day people, and I have no idea where this cartoon is. I want to find it, but I got no clue where it's at.
Oh, there's a YouTube video that's Lion King, but I'm a fire in my laser. Like, everything in it is I'm a fire in my laser. It's the funniest freaking thing
Would have
I've
been
ever
specifically
seen.
people throughout history.
Cannot find it for the life of me.
It is specific. It is not clones.
Oh?
That is the specific note.
Oh. Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, my model froze.
I see that.
Oh, it's back. Okay. Ooh. I got
It was
scared
just
there.
having-
I thought the Wi-Fi crashed.
It was just having a moment. Don't worry about it. It's fine. No, I have heard of Clone High, but that is not the one I am specifically referring to. I think the one I'm referring to came from the same era as Dino Squad. If anyone at all remembers that show.
You know what's a thing? Are you a fan of Percy Jackson?
I am aware of Percy Jackson, and I did enjoy it.
Cool. Didn't want to piss you off. So
Fair.
My older brother thinks that the movies are better than the books with Percy Jackson.
Neko?
Yeah.
Immense
The
disrespect.
reasoning for,
Immense
though-
disrespect. I am immediately like the respect I did have is now lost.
Okay, but so the reasoning for this that he gives every time is not that the movies are better story-wise or whatever, but that they make more sense because the characters aren't 12, they're like 18.
Another life support capsule is now available.
And his argument is that Percy Jackson doesn't make sense with 12-year-olds.
I can't argue against it. He's not fully wrong. I still don't like it, but he's not wrong.
And the thing to emphasize this is the fact that it is stated in the Percy Jackson books that because they are demigods, they're more emotional than usual. And hyper-emotional 12-year-olds doing an adventure.
Across the United States is not gonna
across the
go
United
unnoticed.
States.
Is
Freaking-
about that's not going to go unnoticed. That's like freight train through a Walmart level unnoticed.
Yeah. It was also like, how did they cross the United States as 12-year-olds? The frick?
Very carefully.
They drove.
There is no good answer. That's fair, actually.
Part of the thing, they drove. They drove a truck. Like, I'm not saying 12-year-olds can't drive, but also, ain't no cop not stopping a 12-year-old in the truck.
Doesn't that mean they did drugs in Vegas? Definitely. They did factually go into... They did go into a casino purely designed to keep people there. And...
Using drugs.
Yeah, probably did drugs at some point.
Using
Is this your gun?
hallucinogens specifically. Yes, it is. Sorry, did your character just say, can you kids keep it down?
Yes, he does say that.
And then follow it up with the frickin' manliest should've run with it when you could that I've ever heard. What the frick?
Oh no. The combination of those two. Oh no.
Bro went from dad level
Bro went
to
from
grizzly
to disciplinarian.
Bro went from dad when he's drinking beer and watching football to dad when he's run out of beer.
Dad when he's 4 whiskeys in and doesn't know when to stop.
Gosh, that's awful.
Oh no. Too real.
Too real.
Too real.
I just got the mod Undying Will.
Oh my goodness.
Do you know what the mod Undying Will does?
Increases fight for a lifetime.
Yeah.
I used it for a while.
It's the only thing you can use against him when he says you should have run when you could.
Oh, that way.
Is
this the last node you have or second to
cells
last?
did you get? Second to last.
I'm currently at 3.
Oh, I'm at 4. Skill issue.
Very. You're a skill issue. You're a walking skill issue.
Eleanor doesn't think so.
Yeah, I didn't last ask the feelings of a computer program.
I was gonna make a comment about, you know, the not real person.
No, I go for the throat first, mate. No need to embarrass.
You went for Eleanor's throat, not mine though.
That's the same throat.
No. One has a really long tongue in it.
I don't know, can't tell the difference.
Possibly other capabilities.
Understandable, have an excellent day.
Similar subject. Did you know someone who watched My Hero Academia tried to F a frog, in a zoo? Anyways.
I've just taken psychic damage.
I've
roll
been
1d8
by words.
Yeah, roll 1d8 for me. Come on, 1d8.
I'm trying. Hold on.
He's got to break out his dice set real quick.
No, I didn't.
Or type into Google, just dice.
3. You got a 3. You took 3 psychic damage.
So yeah, I'm now in a critical state. I only had 1
bleeding.
psychic HP.
He's
No, I'm
bloody.
dead. I'm dead.
Oh.
I am knocked out. I have less.
He's unconscious.
I have less HP than a wizard at first level.
I was gonna
In
make a joke.
3.5.
I was gonna make a joke that
Welcome, Raiders.
points, you can't say that.
Choose your
because it
fate.
breaks the
You gotta
immersion. You have to
Watch
say
the
everybody.
show. Or watch the show.
No, I'm
Anyways,
dead.
Salutations! Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Xanasim, the Steampunk VTuber. Eleanor, please. Now is not the time to confess your love. Anyways, Oh, hey! Wait! I know this person! I raided them a little bit ago because they were playing New War.
No, what happened?
There's so what? Hey, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. She does love me. I need to go talk to her. Anyways.
Sorry, that raid message was perfect.
Yeah, the raid message. I was gonna say, hey, don't call me out like that. But then it said the clapping cheats part, and I was like, actually,
I don't know, man. Considering what that tongue do.
Oh, salutations. Welcome on in.
Hi, how are you?
I am Xander Steve, the steampunk VTuber. We are playing Warframe, and I am joined by good old Hypnos VT.
Hypnos VT, pleasure to meet you.
I should put you in the title.
No, I don't care, dude. I joined because I was bored.
I do. Not
it
really,
do
but...
be you. Fair enough.
Remember that time where you guys got mad at me because I didn't put your names in the title because I was lazy? I do.
Was I mad? I forget.
Maybe not mad, but you guys didn't call me lazy. I was like, yes, I am. Thank you for noticing.
As it should be. Finished New War, just finished 1999. Holy cow.
Oh, beautiful. Have you done the dating sim?
I will tell you right now, that is some of the best character interaction I've seen in this whole game. Is the dating sim.
It's actually really well made, and it brings me great conflict.
Oh, it's good. It's very good.
They're too real.
Yeah, prepare to laugh your butt off.
Even more confusing gameplay. Oh, don't you worry. It's gonna get so much worse. We are at the level where if you know what's going on the screen, you're not using enough of your abilities.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the most that makes sense for me, I hit play Frost. I hit 4. Nothing else.
Yeah, I hit 2 and then 1. That's about it. If my health is somehow low, I hit 4.
Give me 5 seconds to go chop on the beverage.
Alright, sounds great. But yeah, welcome in it. Let me make sure you get a shout out. You gotta get that shout out. Shout out. Sweet, the autofill is great. We love that. Go to sleep. Alright, have a good rest. Thank you for the raid. It's very kind of you. Nice to see you again. Of course. 'Tis but Twitch etiquette. Alright, chat. And then we gotta sit here and flirt with Eleanor until Hypnos gets back.
Guess what? I'm back!
I'm still flirting with Eleanor. Cancel the mission.
Cancel the mission, okay. Wait, no, that just left me from the mission, because you were host.
Looks like a gal tripped the auto mod. How the frick?
Aw.
I'm gonna allow the through. Anyways, I know there's a dude from Ninja Gaiden, a dude from Cyberpunk, a gal with jellyfish hair, and now what looks like a gal from Moa. You know what? Eleanor really is Widowmaker, you're totally right. Eleanor is much nicer than Widowmaker though.
Significantly.
She might still kill me, but at least she won't do so of her own volition.
At least it'll be an accident.
And it will most likely be during something very pleasurable. Sorry. Anyways.
Back to that raid message. I'm not sorry.
I'm not either. Gosh, what is wrong with us? Kevin.
No, I was worse before I knew Kevin. At least Kevin taught me to be refined about it.
I wasn't. You want to pull up a freaking VOD from when I first started streaming and compare it to now?
Now you have humor.
I went from PG to 18 plus real fast.
It was really funny though.
It is pretty funny though. You have no idea what's happening, but you do your best to keep track of the people. Fair enough. So there are proto-frames, which are the people that you're talking about. They were stabbed with infestation.
Yes. They were stabbed with a specific strain of infestation that combined
them and a Warframe.
Them and a Warframe type, yes. Which normally
I thought it was
Warframe would supersede their personality in favor of, you know, just like keeping them that way for a bit. Silly stuff like that. In the case of the proto-frames, nah. They keep their personalities, all that fun jazz. Very cool.
Which I'm pretty sure is an intentional feature of the serum that Entrati injected them
Yes.
with. I don't know why I had a weird voice crack there.
Yes, I believe that was intentional as well.
Yeah. Frickin' your weakness is love.
Find a way to open it.
Did you not? Do you not know what I'm talking about?
Not at all.
In Trotty, when he's talking to the man behind the wall, he's like, "Oh, your weakness is love."
Hmm. Oh.
Because it was like the one thing you don't have or whatever. Oh no, someone stabbed them with rabies knife. Oh my gosh. No way you just said this about my Eleanor.
Bro, I think Eleanor had worse things going on before a rabies syringe.
One of her lines actually is, it's like, sorry about not cleaning up. I have the freaking the house nature of a feral cat or something.
Very
and then
relatable.
She like slightly snarls and goes, and a few others.
Very relatable. Why is your dead corpse like bobbing in and out of my torso? Like the dead effigy that you have whenever you die and release shadow mode to go harvest souls for your resurrection.
Hmm.
My goodness.
Mm. I forget you get a trophy and 25 steel essence when you complete something in Steel Path.
Yeah. That's how I found out I completed everything on Mars.
I mean, I placed my pizza trophy.
I see. Understandable. Have an excellent day.
No. Their stuff is irreversible. Like, really irreversible.
Yeah. This kind of morphology ain't exactly fixable. On the bright side, they're still hot, so
True.
And depending on who you are, said alterations are a feature.
Very true. But yeah, if you see like the edges of Eleanor's face, it's like melded with her flesh. And It's kind of like a sentient flesh injection rather than a disease. Which is part of Eleanor's issue, is that now she is part of their hive mind because she can only talk telepathically now because her tongue is fricked. Which may or may not be the features he was talking about. What?
That is, I will neither confirm or deny any of these accusations.
Actually, you know what? Her tongue isn't fricked. It's the one that does the frick. Oh, that's bad.
Anyway,
I'm sorry.
Moving on.
I welcome brand new viewers who haven't seen me before.
Welcome to the shenanigans and tomfoolery.
Hope you guys have a
We're
wonderful
gonna just
time
see
here.
how,
No, they're gonna be stuck with the rabies forever. That sucks. At least the hot bits are still hot. Some might say hotter.
In Flair's case, I think that is more literally true.
Wait, that reminded me. One of Eleanor's lines is, "You have a very attractive heat signature. Did you know that?" And every single time, I can't help but think of what the warmest spot in the body would be. Think about it. Think about it. Does he get it?
I did not need to think about it.
You didn't think about it. Ah, okay.
I did not need to think about it. Is the clearer answer.
Yeah.
Any mission is good. If you want to go murder your lich, I'm on board with that.
What's my master rank?
Not enough, probably.
I need double the amount we've gotten so far.
More planets, more planets. Let's get in there. Whichever planets you need to clear. Murderize.
Alright.
Pick one. Anyone. Any of them at all. We already have Cirrus. I have no idea which one this one is.
It's just in Deimos.
The one I already have. Lovely.
Yeah, unlocks the Jupiter junction, which I'll have to do later.
Yes. I will also have to do that one later. I am... Oh, I forgot. You may need to carry me on this one.
What?
True mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches.
Me carry you is crazy. It'd be important. Gotta make sure the hospital liberator isn't too damaged if we spend all the time slaying on slaving. I thought that message was going somewhere else.
Should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
And now I will make it go somewhere else. I'm not doing it into walls. Dude.
Force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
Anyways. Hippie, did you read my chat? Did you understand the
I am
thing
busy
that I
trying
just
to
said?
keep tempo with Temple.
Oh, you're playing Temple.
An unleveled Temple who barely has molt who barely has molt silliness.
Oh hey, you also have... Man, that color scheme is dull like that.
This is his default color scheme.
I know, it looks so... Like, the lighting on it just looks so dull.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generator.
That is fair.
In good news, I can keep you alive, nigh definitely, because as long as you're within range for me to go res you, there probably shouldn't be any issues. As I have multiple lives. It's broken, then fun times will be as fun. Yeah. The fun times is what I was making a joke about. Here, I can read it to you, Hypnos. Here we go.
Please do. Thank you.
So the chat was, it can be important. Gotta make sure the hottest part of the body isn't too damaged after you spend all that time sliding around, slamming your pelvis into the ground and walls you hit. And I made the joke that it wasn't the walls and floor I was slamming.
I mean...
And then that was followed up. If it's broken, then fun times won't be as fun. I was like, ah. But... Anyways. This is what you've done to me. You made this. I am your creation.
I am so proud of my creation.
You're doing really well.
I can spam it on the back turn.
Nice.
Oh, that's sick.
Have you figured out...
That's terrible, but it's sick.
Have you figured out the ability that allows you to shoot using Letty? Or Lizzie.
Letty?
Lizzie, not Letty.
Letty is the medic. I was like, huh? Who are you talking
Wrong
about?
L. Sorry, I took the wrong L there.
Bro's taking every L right now.
No, I'm too busy taking the E.
Oh. Nah.
No. Not funny.
Nah.
Nah.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
But I'm pretty sure she's... Wait, no, we're actually... I don't actually know about that, actually. Never mind. We're not gonna continue with that joke, because I was going to make one, decided it was better if I didn't, and then also decided that I actually don't know enough to make that joke.
I see.
And should see if I can figure out, for fun. Gotta have the brain power to limit your pelvis issues. Even if you just bruise your bits, this can be less fun with certain pain. I mean, that
Thank you for the revive.
Me and Eleanor have hyper regenerative abilities, so I'm not too worried. In fact, fun fact, Eleanor has to trim her tongue. Glorious death. Wonderful.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die.
Kissing Eleanor, be like...
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to
anyways. Hello, Kevin. Oh,
hello,
that's where he is.
Kevin.
Yes. I dragged him in here to talk about you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what you've done to his content and how you've made it better.
Oh, I was talking about the jokes earlier.
Dude, I absolutely... Okay, I actually do like how Temple's tempo works.
Oh, it's great.
Because in the time it takes me... In the time it takes me to switch between which ability I want to use, the tempo is already there, and I could just be like, boom, boom, boom.
Should stop.
Boom.
You're not great at knowing when you take things too far. No, perfectly fine. We will take it too far before you do, I'm sure.
Honestly, that's probably the case. Yeah, he's been trying to call me. He tried to call me twice.
I mean, you could have picked it up, man.
Yeah, I could, but you were also talking, and I didn't want to be rude and interrupt you.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. No, what?
No.
Nice.
I'll shoot him a call after we get out of this mission. That is. I should probably go to bed pretty soon anyway.
Fair. Oh my gosh, it's 4 a.m. for me. What the frick? Since when?
Dude,
since when?
Just let him in. Just let him in.
What? Since when? We passed 3 a.m.
you're
and I
not in
wasn't
a
even
VC.
haunted by the ghosts of my past. Anyways. No, we're not gonna laugh at the joke of me being haunted by the ghost of my past at 3 a.m.
No.
No, don't.
No.
It's okay.
Mostly because I
Fighting
missed
weird
it
monsters
trying to
and
tempo the thing. Fighting weird monsters and talking about Widowmaker's long tongue.
That's far more important, Kevin.
Yeah, very important things. Also, you're not in a VC,
Favorite
so
chatter-
he couldn't
no,
drag you in if you wanted to.
My gosh, this chat is brand new. Freaking fits right in. Number 1 rule, bully Kevin.
Dang, you already understood the assignment. Very good. The true star.
Bro learned the unspoken rule without ever having to learn.
Extra.
My gosh.
Hold up a tick. Go to the computer. Not the
Yeah.
navigation, the computer. What's the freaking
gear? Or Wi-Fi signal.
The Wi-Fi signal. Why is the extra cheese? Why is it saying that?
2 times phosphor, 2 times conclave standing. It's a time-limited thing that appears every now and then.
Huh. I have never seen that. Oh, is he in a VC?
It only
now?
appears for like 30 minutes, essentially. You're
He's
in?
in a VC, Dragoman.
Oh.
I'm in.
Gosh. Is this the time for me to get absolutely
time to be berated? Let's go.
It's time for Papa to give us a talking to.
All right, angry
Hi,
uncle,
Kevin.
get your ass in here and get it over with it. I've taken my beatings. Fucking.
He's pulling out the belt.
I reviewed the footage.
Oh,
I see. No, I know what he's talking about.
100% not at fault. You see me driving straight at a consistent speed, and this jackass almost cut me off, running me into a wall.
Thank you for the follow, Blue.
And then you see me like swerving out of control, trying to recover it before I manage to, and you see the guy flip me off.
Oh.
Honestly,
Come into my lane, cut me off, then tell me to go fuck myself? No.
Get over here and fuck me yourself, you coward!
He's lucky I didn't have my gun.
Oh.
You can't
Would
even
not
do
say
that.
that on the air,
you
but
you have to
sure, pop
remove
off.
some ribs for that torque. Anyways.
So mad.
I know this
Dude,
because
I'm just
D&D clown. Anyways.
D&D
I'm
clown.
just now on my way home after dropping off my cousin, his wife, and his drunk friend.
Legends of Avarice.
As you do.
Yeah, I made sure that there was someone sober to drive everyone home, and that person was me. So
Very good. Very good. I see. Extra exalted solo. I see it now, Xander.
Oh.
I understand.
You understand what?
You said that allowing his guitar Lizzie to fire projectiles. I understand.
Yeah. It shoots.
guitar. Wait, guitar Lizzie?
A guitar named Lizzie that fires
consciousness
projectiles and is conscious.
Tell me, does he call it Glizzy for short?
No, I think he's too afraid of it killing him.
No, no. The David Bowie lookalike.
projectiles hot dogs?
You gotta pull over.
No, their energy.
You're chat those.
That's what you need to do.
Okay, so that
okay,
that might be a little too far.
Okay, but the fact that that didn't get auto-modded yet
is
Gal
crazy.
got auto-modded.
I want to divert attention from that and point more at the fact that, okay, but the other thing though.
It's friendship too. That's how friendships start.
Yeah, sure, I'd call it a friendship, alright.
That's how you get Stockholm syndrome. Anyways. So that comment might be a little too much.
No, it's
that
not.
one I would say.
Go worse.
Just
go further, beyond.
Go
and
even
this is why we
further
blame
beyond.
Kevin. Anyways.
Okay, when in doubt, blame Kevin. Kevin joined the chat immediately.
To change your
hit
name to when saying that. Anyways.
Side note, Archon Vitality is scary.
I am the storm.
Yeah,
This
we actually went to a.
Too good.
We actually went to a nightclub where we were the only white people there.
I was not paying attention to what Kevin said. All I caught was the only white people there. I'm like, huh?
So,
he said he went to a nice
after
club.
we went to the nightclub. I didn't say nice.
Same thing.
So
not
after
the
we
same.
went to the board game bar, we went to this place down the street. It's a wing place, and we go to walk in, and then there's just these two big guys. One's got a metal detector wand. And he's like, we need you to empty your pockets. And we're just like, we thought this was just a wing place. It's like, no, we're a nightclub at night. And I'm like, oh. And meanwhile, so I go to empty my pockets and I reach in. And I'm like, oh shit, I got a pocket knife. Like, the people there were nice, but man, it smelled like weed. And like, at the table next to us, there was a guy rolling these massive blunts. And I'm just like, huh. Interesting. Okay. And I forgot to mention as we were walking from the car to the place. I like this. I look over and immediately look back forward because I see these three Mexican guys handing ARs out to each other from the trunk.
Normal day.
And I'm like,
who doesn't like weed? No offense. I am not a fan of the good kush, as it were.
Whoa, wait, hold on. I just heard a line I've never heard before.
What?
Eleanor went, why does someone like Victor have to have such nice body art?
Relatable content.
I like that.
All I could think when I saw those guys passing out ARs is, I really wish I was carrying right now.
Barging my way into your brain that first.
I can confirm. I do like the second one.
How dare you enter my existence and not like weed and guns? You're like this your whole life.
Well, no. We like guns.
Not the weed.
What they were doing was a very sus way of doing it. Standing outside of a restaurant, passing out ARs from someone's trunk. That's not how you go, like, you're not going shooting, you're not doing something. That looks like you're about to shoot up a place or doing an illegal gun deal.
You are shooting, but not hunting.
I mean, it could be referred to as a form of hunting. It's just not advisable.
The waitress was absolutely adorable, though. Really funny. Just laughing it up with us. So she seemed really nice. She was great.
That's good, at least.
But my poor cousin was so embarrassed because someone let it slip that it was his birthday. So in the nightclub while we're eating, you just hear the DJ start calling out for all the people whose birthday it is to come to these chairs he set out right in the front. And apparently it was this other girl's birthday too. And my cousin's sitting there. His wife's like out on the floor. We're all just like laughing. And next to my cousin is this short black girl just twerking right next to his face, and my cousin's just looking deadlocked forward. My cousin's a lot like me, where he's just like, I'm not here.
This poor man. This is not the birthday he expected to receive.
No, this is not! Getting twerked on by some girl whose birthday it also was in the middle of a nightclub.
Oh
gosh. Also,
F,
Storm,
mega F.
Oh god.
I have enough anxiety as it is. I can't risk it.
What?
That was months ago.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Got it. I clued in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He understands.
I will say, it was not due to lack of effort on at least trying some at one point, Storm, but,
uncomfy.
No. Just no.
I don't do any kind of drugs. I drink sometimes, but I did not. I had a drink at the board game bar, and that was a peach lychee cider that was really freaking good.
I personally consider, like, I have to stop and consider if I'm insane enough already. I don't need something that might actually make me close to it. In any way, shape, or form.
My god. I'm gonna be honest, I could not be that guy, Storm. If they told me to sit in the middle of that chair, I would have gotten up and left. I would have left the building.
Yeah,
I would not be there anymore. I am gone.
I think someone took a video. I'll have to see if I can get
Happy
it.
birthday in school, man.
Disappeared. I would have left the freaking state at that point. I am in a different state.
Oh, yeah, by the way, this was while they were singing "Happy Birthday" too.
The assassination target is nearby.
Uncomfy.
And destroy.
Oh, I was uncomfortable for him.
I'm
Oh,
sure,
this
man.
boss.
This will be a birthday he will remember, though.
It will be one he remembers. Maybe not fondly, but he will remember it.
Also, I'm not white. I'm Puerto Rican.
Oh, I am. I'm very white.
Be wary. The creature has grown
People confuse me for a vampire sometimes.
I'm so white it's bordering on transparent.
It should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
My cousin's wife, I think she's Mexican? I don't remember. And then it was a Jewish guy and a white guy.
Hmm?
Our group that was going around today.
But
the Jewish guy was completely freaking wasted. Like, man.
Moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Puts you on the verge of an anxiety attack. Yeah, some people do it for that. I can understand why some people do it, but
yeah.
I personally,
right back.
Sister used to be that way.
I don't want to risk going insane because I legitimately sometimes have to consider if I am. And that is with nothing affecting my brain.
The reason he says white is because he's very white passing, but he ain't. Weird.
Man, why do I do like no damage to these things? The frick?
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
When I said we're the only white people there, I meant everyone else was something else. A very specific something else.
And it sounds better
It was
when you don't mention that it's everyone else's thing.
Yeah, that's why I said it the way I did.
I know, I'm saying it does sound better. I'm not questioning
I
if
don't
that sounds
know.
better. Hippie, is that even doing any damage to them?
I don't know, but my other weapons aren't much better.
I think you have to shoot them.
Yeah, but they're also spawning littles, and those are way easier to take out with just ability nonsense. Plus, it gives me more
You
affinity.
understand what I'm trying to say? It was a wing place turned nightclub, okay?
What? Sorry.
Bro, I
Excuse me?
clued in immediately.
Yeah, you did.
I don't understand. What? Are you talking about Kevin's story still, or is this now at the game?
This is still Kevin's story. Kevin's not talking about the game. He doesn't give a shit.
No, I'm talking about chat.
I believe that is
understood
referring to the
Kevin.
game.
Yeah. I understood Kevin. I did not understand chat. Like, you signed to the gun. Yeah, fair enough.
This is gonna take a while.
Yes, this boss fight always takes a while.
It does not always take a while.
I've always had to take a while.
This time it will take a while.
Oh, that's even worse. Should we just abort mission? I don't...
I feel like I would need a better kit for
Yeah.
this particular mission. Yeah.
I wanted to do this mission because it would have made my map nice, but no.
Okay. Let me go grab Awie's kit, because her bolter will absolutely shred these sons of guns.
Gosh.
You have a very attractive signature, didn't you know that?
Do I now? Thank you. It's very flattering of you. There it is. Excuse me. There's a specific reason why my butt is weirdly defined? No.
It's because it's freaking Sevagoth.
Look at that. What is this? Anyways.
Fair warning, if you do ever die,
Anyway. You're good to shoot me an invite whenever.
Not all of them, but... There is... but, anyways. We're adults.
No.
No.
I do want to do this one, because then if we do
is-
the left or whatever, I'll
This one-
actually get it marked on the map and we won't need to do it again.
This one is known for this.
Yes.
Anyways.
I will mention, this is one of the totally definitely adults.
Yep.
100%.
Yep.
Definitely. 1000%.
We're actually
by the
we make
US
less
legal
dirty
standard,
jokes
I
than
am
children.
an adult.
We make less
No.
dirty jokes than children.
No, I just make more
what?
sophisticated dirty jokes. Thank you very much.
Distract the infested while a lone tenant.
I was saying less as a joke because now COD lobbies and Fortnite lobbies are filled with children.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Oh. Wait.
The Kavats were in the first freaking room.
Wait, what?
Yep, I just got 2 Kavats.
No,
scanned.
sorry. I'm reacting to an entirely different thing, which is that True Storm gave me a fault. But Blue gave me a fault. Aren't you the same? What? What? You CODed Fortnite mentioned.
3 a.m.
Okay. COD is
Do
kinda
I
fun
turn on
with
my
friends,
computer
though.
to play some games, or do I just go to bed?
I would
You
recommend
reminded
just
me,
going to
Kevin.
bed because we have another stream tomorrow.
What time is it tomorrow?
It'll be in the evening. I think it'll be 5 for you. It's gonna be 8 for me. I'm gonna be up late. That'll be fun.
You actually reminded me, Kevin. We were supposed to not continue.
Life support incoming.
No, we suffer.
We suffer.
We do what we must because we can.
I like this map. This map has many enemies.
Except the ones who are dead.
There's no sense crying over every mistake. Just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Oh.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Same person though. I see.
Oh no, right? Not the same person. No. So the reason I'm confused is because now all of Blue's chat messages read as you. That's why I thought it was the same person.
Oh.
I don't know.
That is a little odd.
You guys should go to bed too, but I think I will actually go to bed.
Yeah, I will be. We'll be. I'd say we pop out after this mission.
Yeah.
You said that after you said that during your last mission.
Yeah, we were talking about your story though.
Yeah, we got distracted.
Blame me, sure.
Remember, ADHD brain.
Yeah, Sterling's pissed at me, guys. She's like, it's 3 a.m. Why weren't you here to cuddle me?
Get ready for a capsule.
Why were you here to cuddle me 5 hours ago?
Exactly. Now I'm gonna lay in bed eating Oreos and crying like a fat ass.
Me when I realized that. Anyways,
Anyway.
Me when I.
Me when. That's.
just,
I'm not him.
Not me when,
What?
just me.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Me for real.
Anyways, yeah, no, it's just so I honestly have no idea what's up. You essentially took over all of Blue's messages.
Oh, your seat now. Here you are, sir. A case of mistaken identity. But you got elected as the chief officer now. Here you go.
Yeah, no, all of Blue Exodus's
Either
missions,
or chips.
or not missions,
remind me to show you the dash cam footage
became
tomorrow.
Storm.
Maybe I may also forget because I do have some slight work I need to do related to school.
Alright, well,
I probably
anyways,
should have done
guys,
it earlier tonight, but Warframe.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, I died because I got knocked down, and by the time I got back up, this was killing me. Anyways.
Good night. Oh, friggity. God bless me, sorry.
So, what? You sneezed?
I burped. No, I burped.
Oh, you burped? No, I'm still confused, man. It sounded like you went to say the F word and muted.
No. I would not censor me saying fuck.
I know, that's why I was like, what the frick?
No, I wouldn't censor that. I don't care.
I actually have a redeem that's just make me burp, but also I feel bad because some people are redeeming. I'm like, I hope they know what they're redeeming.
It is indeed exactly what it says on the tin.
Yep.
I don't see how they could misconstrue that.
Hey, no, I've had someone redeem pufferfish and not realize it was the pufferfish meme that goes, oh.
This will help our cause.
Oh. But that's because it's like, okay, what the frick does that mean? If you don't have the context of the pufferfish meme, yours is literally instructions.
I think Artsy Idea was also redeemed, and they were like, wait, what?
Artsy idea. That's fair.
Or was that
Like,
voice? I think it might have been voice.
I can understand artsy idea not making sense because it's like, okay, what specific idea are you referring to?
No, they didn't understand that it was submit an idea for me to draw. I think voice also happened in the sense that someone went, jeez, I gotta kill all these Kavats. They're actually being annoying.
I got you. Let me to help you with that.
Oh, I was gonna res myself. Except for
Why'd
some...
you have to make me do that?
There it is.
There we go. Anyway, let's get out of here.
One Kavat gene. Anyways.
Sick. I don't know if I got any. Don't care. I want to leave. I want to go bed. It's 6 a.m.
Where's the exit? Oh, it's this way.
In the floor. Oh, you're bleeding out again.
It's fine. I can res myself.
Where the frick even are you?
I'm in the pit. There you go, I res myself.
Okay, leave.
We're
dying here.
Everything has now died. Anyways.
Anyway.
Where's the pit? Oh, there it is. This always confuses me. Whee!
Spore saturation is
Yeah. Like 3 hours ago. No.
Support will save you.
Babe, give up genetic code.
I didn't get shit.
You didn't scan anything.
I did. What are you talking about?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I scanned at the very beginning.
I didn't know. My bad.
Because there were 2 in the first room, and I noticed them because their invisibility has the freaking reflect shit.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. I did, however, get a Lavos Prime relic, which I like. That's good.
Yeah.
Anyway, it is bedtime. EP time.
Jealous of me.
Right now.
In case you needed something to feel good and smug about.
Anyways, thank you all for watching. It has been a lovely time. It has been a time.
Bless me. It has been a time of all time, even.
Yeah. I still don't understand why True Storm, like, assumed blue, but that happened.
Anyway.
Wait. No? Wait. Yes, but no? Very confused. No. No, that didn't happen.
No, I dream of the manic pixie dream girl. Good God.
I'm going insane. Anyways. No, I don't dream about the way it'll make I dream about gun girl. Anyways. No, that I don't. Anyways.
Slip of the tongue there?
I take that
Slip
back.
of the tongue there, Xander?
No, it wasn't a slip of the tongue. It was me correcting myself because I don't. Anyways. Fairly well, everyone. We're gonna go raid someone. Who the frick knows who?
Crusader's live. At least it says he's live. It may not be live. Let me check.
He is. He's playing Valorant.
Gross.
Yeah, we don't raid Crusader if he's playing Valorant.
Aw, dang, crazy.
Guess we're not raiding anyone tonight.
Sorry, he was doing Valorant. He's bad.
Oopsie doopsie.
Have fun going insane. I'm already insane. I don't need help.
I'm sorry. Hold on, I gotta get this here. I hit the wrong button. Hold on. At what point do you think I'm Shane? Because there are very many pieces of proof that say otherwise.
Yeah, for one, he plays Warframe of all things.
Oh,
That is
on the
very
Mick
much
Undie.
evidence that you should not be sane.
Hippie, I said that and slapped
I
on
know.
the Mick Undie trigger. Okay.
I am aware. I don't care.
Wonderful. Hey.
Looks totally sane to you. Damn crazy.
Honestly,
Bro, this guy's worse than we are.
Nah, he's just taking weed. Anyways.
Just the big brain understand the game. No, I'm losing my mind here, dude. It's gone. It was gone when I got past the start screen.
It's not about our brains being big. It's about them being scrambled eggs with peanut butter.
And jelly.
Nah, I don't like jelly.
Aw.
I'll put wasabi
Dang, mine
in
has
mine,
jelly.
though.
Get got.
Mine
Get
has
got,
wasabi.
nerd. Mine has jelly. Get got.
I'll put ketchup in yours then, jeez.
How dare you? Sounds like food there. You are correct. I am very hungry.
Anyways, we're just gonna peace out. I don't know if we'll rate anyone. Maybe we'll reconsider. I'm tired. I don't care to think about it. We probably won't rate anyone. Peace out, everyone. Till next time.
Hope y'all have a good night.